Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang and Team Red. What's going on? How we all doing? And that was the most rigged raffle ever. Confirmed. That's insane. Oh, what's up, Teckle? Excuse me. The Ractus. How we doing? Are you gonna rebranding to Ractus instead of Charlie? Cell, no worries about the lurk, and good luck with running around the house. Hope you're well today. Yo, Yoda. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 78 months.
Wobble, Tundra's wobble,
Dude.
Tundra's wobble.
Hunter's Wobble, baby. We're live nice and early as well. Welcome back to the snowpack. How you been doing, Yoda? Actually, 78. That's, oh my gosh. Dude, that's crazy. How are you doing? One of the founders to the channel in this community. We would not be here without Yoda. Going way, way back. Got to probably like April 2019, dude. It's a long time, bro. I don't know either, dude. Long time. How you been doing, though? What's going on? What's up, Magic Freak DJ? Let's go. Saw it. I had someone ring our bell here, because we technically have like doorbells here, which is kind of weird for apartments, because we have everything kind of like locked on the interior of the building, so we can't get people like soliciting. There was this old guy trying to drop some cookies off at my neighbor's place. And I was like, you're lucky you caught me. I'm normally like sleeping during the day. And he's like, I could tell, like, my neighbor, she's so sweet because she's asked about streaming and stuff. And so they definitely know each other. And I have a hunch maybe it's like her boyfriend or something. Because he's like, you could do the internet thing during the day, right? And I'm like, listen, I was like, come on. Not this random guy coming at me right now. Talia, okay, let's go with the duel. It was so funny though. I was like, I didn't expect this kind of shade from some random. GG's, Talia. Surprise there. What's up, Magic Freak? Good to see you today. And we also got the wonderful Aractus. That's why there's a slash. I don't see the other part of your name. It's like the Charlie part got removed or something. Unless that's a second account of yours. That I'm seeing. That's the only reason I ask. What are you guys working on today? We are trying to get some points for Team Red. I also want to get the badge, so we're going like full try hard today. We're going to be working on getting Electabuzz. It's an old showdown hunt that we started, and our platinum copies conveniently just completed getting Piplup. If you do exclamation B Piplup, we got that for the February Tundra Shiny race. So we had technically Turtwig ready to go, but we didn't even start it. I set that up off stream. But I figured, you know what? This area in Diamond Pearl or in Plat as well, has actually like over a 50% chance we get a Kanto Electric Shiny when running static. It's actually like almost a 60% chance. It's 58.21. I'll show you guys real quick exactly what our options are for the targets. This is what we're looking at. We got a 29.29 for our main target, Electabuzz. Technically, again, there's some other targets or not targets, but other phases we could get here we don't want. But Magnemite and Magneton would be good. And so those three combined is 58.21. We got a 2.5 chance for Epic Pelipper, 5% for Wingull, 5% Tolly, 10% for Floatzel, and then Luxio, which I don't really want, but it'd be kind of cool to get a shiny from like a full out shiny from the Shinx line. Yo, what's up, Shuck? How you doing, dude? Crazy seeing you. What's up, Suki? Go Team Red. But damn, they're getting these shinies. I know, it's been back and forth. I checked, I think it was this, was it last night or this morning we were behind? I think we were behind this morning. It was like 20 to 22. So, there's my brother, Teriak. How you doing? What's up? Bottom right, gang. Yeah, make sure you guys get your Gamba points in, okay? For the prediction. I forgot to move the scoreboard. Oh no, the chatting thing's all broken. Hold up. I don't know why it's broken like that. It's not supposed to be. Let me fix that. The Shiny Deck's like assets seem to be kind of like lagging for me with the the like scoreboard and stuff. So it takes a minute to load on some of the overlays. It does eventually load. But we just gotta be patient. Let me find the assets here and we'll fix this real fast. I have a mask that's I forgot to put on the chatting. A chat box thing that we use. We'll refresh the scoreboard, see if it comes up. Nope. Alright, where is... There it is. Let's see if this works. Oh no, it's like scaled differently for this chat box. That sucks. Well, it's gonna be a little busted here today. That's okay. Because it's a different size. What's up, Carl? How you doing? Well, you're on early for once, so you can catch you in the evening. That's right, dude. We're on nice and early. Yeah, good to see you, Suki. I finally have my schedule kind of fixed, so expect kind of hopefully we can expect some earlier streams in the next the next month or so. Just hopefully I keep consistent. Scotty, what's up, dude? Guys, go follow Scotty if you're not. He is also a participant officially for this event as well, a fellow Shiny Dex ambassador. And please go support him. He's been doing some Pokopia. Yo, what's up, Robo? How you doing? What shiny are you working on? Oh no, you reset at 9600 on a shiny Bulba? Dude, you powered through the pain, restarted the hunt, and you got a shiny at only 158. Never punished. Absolute giga. See, this is a reminder. If you guys ever do fail, just keep going. I've failed a few Pokemon over the years, and that is like the best thing that could possibly happen is getting it nice and early. But even if you end up going over odds again and again, and then you fail, it's like eventually that thing will shine. Yo, what's up, Lion? How you doing? It's so early. Hey, Kuma. It is. We're on nice and early today. Oh, you're showing me at the end of the month? Sweet. We will see that then. Okay, the skirmish is loaded. There it is. That's the current score. 27-25. I'm trying to pull up the event page, but it's not loading right now. So we can see it. We can see the submissions and stuff. Finished an overlay that you are going to be using for Fireleaf Green Shiny Route. Dude, that's awesome. What's your goal with the route run? Are you going for every single shiny or the full living line of like every single shiny? Okay, event page loaded. Let's see if it'll load. Nope, loading again. Also, dude, Derek, I have seen you have been grinding, dude, for Team Red. Poof. I've been seeing it. How you doing, dude? Put in the work, and we're live nice and early. Let's put the hours in. 500 plus, still no Bulba yet, Dark? Dude, you got this, though. Someone in chat literally failed. They reset over their Bulbasaur at 9600, right? But they ended up restarting the hunt right away and got it at 158 again. Proof that you could do it. You can get that roll. Yo, what up, Wiz? You're at 6K right now. Afternoon, Posey. How are you? Good to see you. Going for the Charmander, though. Not much grinding, honestly. Insanely quick shiny today. Wait, so you haven't been grinding that much? You just got lucky? I didn't see the number of encounters. I was in, I think, a call with Tali and Nomi briefly, and they said you got a shiny. And so I assumed that you'd been putting in some insane work. Zoppy, what's up? How you doing? No, I don't really know anything about Mario Kart Wii. I do not. Wingstop, good? I'm not a fan of Wingstop, I'm not gonna lie. It's like one of the only wing places that, at least in my area in Arizona, was like trash for wings. Unfortunately, listen, it might be like KFC. KFC is like, it's not even like a die roll. It's like a weighted die where you're pretty much 50-50, not even 50-50. It's like 70-30 or 80-20 chance of getting a terrible experience. Not in Australia though. If you guys go to Australia, they actually have expensive but pretty good KFC. They have some really good zingers and stuff. Wingstop fell off, Dark says. Yeah, maybe like 15 years ago. 10 years ago. Yo, what's up, Static? Dude, I hope you're doing great today as well. Thank you for the lurk. Every lurk goes miles. KFC is much worse. It is so bad now, dude. I only went to KFC when Diablo 4 came out, which was, there were so many memes going around about that, of course. They were doing like this collab with KFC. And so I went and picked up a few sandwiches to get the codes. And it was probably the worst fast food experience I had had up to that point, only to be bested by my next KFC experience. It was good years ago. Dude, Popeyes is like 1,000 times better. I haven't had Popeyes though in like 4 years, so maybe they've gotten worse too. But they were good. It's not a drill. Sammy's live. The Tundra is here. Popeyes is so good. I haven't had their like chicken sandwiches. That's how long it's been since I've been to Popeyes. I remember everyone was like raving about that though. This is a good one they actually called Kentucky Fried Chicken. So like 87 years ago. No, it did actually used to be good. I went when I was a lot younger all the time with my grandparents. And I only got food poisoning once from it. Honestly, like, it was still good. It was good food to get food poisoned on at the time, right? Sonic, though, has destroyed me multiple times. I don't eat food at Sonic anymore. I will get drinks there if I'm going with my friends, but that's also been a couple years. I don't got any friends to go with anymore. Sean, what's going on today? And Miz, hello. You were kidding, Giga early stream. No, I was not kidding. I know. We're here really early. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to be live. Maybe even a little earlier. We'll see. Today, I was running a little slow. So, I could have been live probably at like 3 p.m., 2 p.m. today. Nebby, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Didn't been to Sonic in a few years. Got some peeps a while ago. Oh, getting white screen on Shiny Dex. I'm trying to just load the event. Culver's the best fast food place you've ever had. Culver's is good. I like Culver's because they're consistent. I like Culver's. The only issue is when they do like they have this thing for like seniors for like the free, what do they call the concrete mixer things? And dude, trying to eat, at least where I lived in Arizona, when I used to get Culver's a lot, in Colorado, it was like, whenever they did that, or that hour passed, it was like full entire groups of elderly people just going in, and it was like I couldn't get food. It would be swarmed. Sonic's bad now. Is it? Use my senior discount? Alright, Kaz. No, you know what? No, wait, hold on. Are you even Team Red, Kaz? What's going on right now? The shade. You feel that your 2 hunts this week not going to produce any shiny? Dude, you got to keep your chin up. You never know. It could literally be the next encounter. It could happen. Senior citizen field trip. Your team, no one? You don't got shinies? Okay, if you do get a shiny. If we were to bless you specifically with some shiny luck today from Helix, I think it's going to be live 12 hours from now more than right now. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, like live at 5 a.m. versus now. Yep. Like, look at the sun. It's reflecting off my vampire skin. It's weird.
It was so hot out today. A Helix. Bless this wonderful community and Team Red with some shiny luck. Only give it to the stinky Kaz if she's Team Red.
Amen. There it is. Luke caught Safari Mill Tank. Wait, no way. Wait, what? I still haven't pulled up. Your SOS chain is like 600 range, which is pretty bad. Whoa. Little close to, well, I guess odds is like what, 1,000, 1.1k or something for SOS. Can I connect to remote servers? Such an underrated Pokemon. Oh yeah, I couldn't connect to the Shiny Deck spot. Oh, 490 on a unconnected shiny roll there. Bruh. Yeah, where's the clip? Yeah, if you got a clip, drop it in here. I'm still waiting on shiny decks to load, so that way we can look at the event. I'm crazy, I know, look at us. I'm changing. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing? It needs to be studied. Yeah, the udders, we gotta look at the blue udders. One out of 273 on chain. Oh, wait, really? Oh, with charm too. Okay, all right, so you're over odds for it. Dude, you're due for a shiny then. I'm gonna start up shiny decks tracker. Oh, also white screen, time to pull out the physical counter. Is the counting down too? Now I'm worried about my counter. It appears to not be working for me right now. So we might switch to death counter. And the soundboard, which is, I think, pretty easy. Oh, you know what? No, actually, I don't need to do anything. We have the auto counter going. It'll just sync up the number on your guys' screen whenever shiny dex comes back, so we're good. Since we use written files now. Dude, the auto counter is kind of nice for that. So if shiny dex is ever not working, we got the backups. My back, it's been pretty good. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of like soreness, but it's been more, how would I say it? Like more in my shoulders, a little bit, kind of lower back. Like almost feels like muscle soreness as I'm starting to move a lot more. I still get a little achy on stream, but that like annoying, pestering, like pinpoint pain that I've been dealing with on that vertebra, dude, for like 7 months. Knock on wood, but it's pretty much completely gone. Like I have a little bit of like soreness if I turn like that twisting, and only like occasionally. It's like a 1 out of 10 chance, it feels like. So I think that it's finally like getting way better for me. Streaming is still difficult though, because I think it's like I'm staring in one position or two positions, and that's only like what, this much neck movement. So what I end up doing is taking lots of breaks during stream. Every hour I go walk around and I look around, lay down sometimes for just like a minute or two just to stretch, and then after stream the pain goes away, which is also new for me. My neck used to hurt, like it would continue hurting after streams, but now it's like once I end stream and I'm eating food and I'm watching a video or a stream, typing, moving is normal. It's like, dude, like zero pain almost. Huge relief. So if you guys are dealing with any kind of physical ailments or anything, just keep pushing. Just keep going. I have this poster that has a unicorn and it's laying on a therapist couch, and the therapist just says, you need to believe in yourself, and it's laying there like shocked, you know? But it's very true. It's very easy to just like get cynical about your own position in life or your current situation, health-wise, mentally. Just keep pushing through. You're not alone with stuff. And you know, people, there are really good people out there that are always worth communicating and talking to. And this community has been that for me for over half a decade. So I'm going to the doctor on Monday. Oh, what are you going in for? What are you in for, bro? I don't know why I said it like that. What'd you do this time? This is from Ida. Everyone please refresh your desktop app or website, as there's been a hotfix to attempt to reduce server load. Oh yeah, all good. Sounds good. Ben is working hard to fix any issues. Switch the patient's happy hunting as always. Or as Ben always says, happy hunting? Ben doesn't say, Ben would say something regarding a liquid substance. That's what he would say to me right now. And buckets of it. That's the happy hunting? Yeah, right. Okay, let me reopen this app completely. Yo, Rye with a raid. What's going on? How you doing, man? Team Red, Team Red, Team Red. Dude, it is weird seeing you. It is so weird seeing your name right now. How you doing? For anyone who might be new, I'm Sammy, or Snowy. Snowy's a chum. Sammy's a Chad. We do shiny hunting here, gens 1 through 9. That's what you'll be seeing. Today we're doing Gen 4 Electabuzz with static and white flute. I also have not streamed this early in a very long time. I'm very curious, actually. It's been a while. I've been streaming closer to like midnight central, It's like 1 a.m. Eastern, so it's kind of insane to see you guys right now. Dude, you're a legend. You're a goat. We love Rye. If you guys haven't followed him before, go follow his beautiful face and his channel. Say hi to his community too. Some of the most welcoming individuals. He's a Pikmin fan. He likes Pokemans, as us elderly people say now. The Pokemans. How you been enjoying the event? He's also a Shiny Dex ambassador and amongst the Team Red. He's on our team. While we're all chilling, I'm gonna fix an overlay, if you guys don't mind. And if Rye, if you were live for a while, please raid and run. Don't let us keep you. But if you're gonna be on a little bit later and you want to pop back in as well, no, I'm just grabbing the scoreboard real quick. I didn't have the scoreboard on our main screen today. Guys, you want a Gamba too? On what screen you think we'll get the shiny? You got 8 minutes. 8 minutes for that. All right, we'll put the scoreboard. Where do we want it? Where? Let's see what it looks like when it loads there. I might just put it right over chat and leave our sub goal up today. Zay, how are you doing? What's up? You've been existing for like 4 months, but you're back and actually say hi now. Dude, it is great seeing you. Excuse me, have you been doing okay? At least this year? I have been so MIA from all the homies, responding to people both privately and just like in general, like even with the streams, they've been so inconsistent. I've been dealing with neck issues from last summer, and it's starting to improve. It feels like weekly, so I'm coming out of it, but my God, it has been one of the hardest things I've ever had to go through for sure. You learned your PC needs deep cleaning because OBS crashed twice. All the DS cap cards. If you need help ever with OBS optimizations, I have completely optimized. Like this overlay, for example, used to draw in around 70 to 85% of my GPU. This one was 85 to 90%. If you see the transitions, look how smooth it is now. Everything would glitch. I would get OBS crashes if I booted up to these scenes. But I went ahead and now have optimized them all. Now, same stuff, almost exactly the same. And I'm down to like 15% on the GPU. It's a nightmare with OBS if you don't tend to it, because it might not be your PC, it could be your OBS, just that's like really bad with like scenes and stuff, animations, alerts, all that kind of thing. Yo, Hunkachu, welcome on in. Sure, you might need to update it. OBS, honestly, yeah. Hopefully, if it's a PC thing, you can like clean it up and, you know, get it all situated. Really hoping it's nothing crazy for you. I know Chloe was dealing with some CPU stuff from basically like downclocking, or not really downclocking, but actually like lowering the voltage of her CPU. Sabian did it though. Blame Sabian, okay? It wasn't Chloe. It was just her computer. You haven't been existing. Okay, read that already. Been a tough start for sure. You're back on your feet now. Dude, you deserve the absolute best. Like, of all humans. And I know, I can assure you the people around you would agree. And people who don't, like, even know you, probably. Who just know you by name or by chat. You were, like, one of the most deserving people for a good year, for good health. Physically and mentally, you know. So just hang in there. And if you ever need anything, I'm always here, man. Yo, Parker, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. How's your PC? So my PC, before I optimized it, which I was using the old version of OBS, it was from 2019. This one is newer. I built this one in the end of 2024. All the parts are from December of 2024. The newest stuff at the time. So I've ran both Intel and AMD builds for a while. Legit, I meant to follow. Oh, like 5 minutes ago? Oh no, you're good, Parker. And no one ever has to follow here. Thanks for the compliment. It's a little air-rated, I feel like, my voice. It doesn't carry very well. People are always like, huh? Like in person. I'm just like... It's really annoying. Okay, we're gonna put this down here. What do you guys think? Like right here? That looks pretty good. The other like overlay will disappear in like 5 minutes. So don't you guys worry. That'll be happening very soon. Now let's move this over here. Did we get another raid just now? Are you kidding me? Sorry guys, I was doing a little overlay edit real fast. So it's gonna look a little cluttered for a second. Dust Free, hello, how was your stream? What's going on? How we doing today? Free, welcome raiders. If you guys haven't been to Free stream, it's free. It's very freeing. It's free to follow. Go follow her, please. I've been following for a long time. A friend of the community and also an absolute legend, shinydex ambassador, and a participant for this event. All the ambassadors, man. We got the goats. Boo! No. The Reaper, no. We're Team Red, okay? Listen. We're Team Red. We only see blood over here. Damn, you were well behind. No BS, use a decent amount of CPU usage because you're using custom shaders background. Drop shadow, yes, gifts to the Pokemon you're hunting. That's how mine was. So that's how I optimized all of mine. I basically made all of the shadows you see part of the actual, like, the asset. I exported it with the shadows instead. Minus the counter. That's the only thing, really. The counter and the image for Electabuzz. That's the, or like, you know, the sprite. It's 27 a piece right now. Stream was good. You did some bug catching contests for Skirmish. Oh, hell yeah. What was your target for bug catching? We're doing a little Electabuzz today. We haven't started our hunts. We're just catching up. And we're gonna do a little review in Discord of your shinies as well. Counters and static. Yeah, it'd be difficult for that. Yeah, it's just the counter and the phase symbol that runs the shaders for me now. Even what you see here is just a gradient. I switched from all the other custom plugins. It's just a gradient that I have turning on and off. It's switching between the colors. Which sounds like it would take a lot of work, but it's a lot less GPU usage than those shaders from Exceldro. If you guys use those, they are very demanding on your PC. When you have like, you know, 20 of them on one scene. Or even 5 on one asset. It cost you 500,000 rare candies to follow? What? There's a paywall? I didn't know. Wait, hold on. Since when? Venonat, but you'll take anything at this point. Yeah, I want to get the freaking badge, don't you guys? I want it so bad. You got a shiny there you got yesterday? Let's go, Suki. To the Miltank clips whenever. Oh, for the Safari. Fine, yeah, we'll have to watch that. You want anything, Rai? Yes, dude, I need something. The logo badge is very pretty. Yeah, it looks good. Free is also on Team Red, just so you guys are aware. I should say that. The actual only... I don't know if we have any of the enemy team in the chat right now. Openly, at least. Maybe lurking. Watching. Plotting. So, if you're curious, this is the current team lineup too. Team Red! Team Red! Massive luck on the Venonat. We do need you to clutch out. We need everyone on Team Red to get some points. You want that badge? You'll be crushed from this out. Me too. I missed the naughty or nice one. Yo, Scarecrow, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? Any recent luck of viewers that you can share? And how was your stream? If anyone's new in here, my name's Sammy. We're doing some quad platinum today for an event called Skirmish. It's kind of a ambassador, participant, shinydex hosted event. But you guys are all welcome to join, support either of these teams with full odds or, well, actually any full odds shiny, including the new games, okay? They just have to be Kanto Pokemon. Check out the details tab here on shinydex for the event page or any of the rules and stuff. Patiently awaiting, yo, show. Wait, what are we waiting for? Oh, for a shiny. Nothing at all, just grinding out a bunch of encounters Gen 4. Ooh, Roamers Gen 3. Okay. Guys, Scarecrow has single-handedly taught me and helped me, I think, feel comfortable to commit to Gen 3 roaming. We're going to be going for Suicune at some points. For sure. We're going to do our best to try and dive into my first ever roamer for Fire Leaf Green on the DSs or on GBA. So stay tuned for that. We'll be doing that at some point. But today we're going for Electabuzz over here. We're playing Plat. We're doing Plat. So Gen 4 to Gen 4. Shiny Dex, you need to hunt. Or are you paused on hunting right now? Oh, that's what you're waiting for, Shiny Dex. Did we continue hunting offline to help contribute? Yes. Yes, right. Join us, Mad Lads? Dude, I will have to. I'm extremely nervous, though. It's much easier to say that I'm going to roam, I'm sure, than actually completing the roamer hunt, but we're gonna commit. You'll be here for sure? Sweet. Yeah, we're going to be hanging out for a while today. Hopefully. We'll be big chillin'. Roaming is fun, though. Pain, but fun. They get comfortable with them for sure. We'll see if we can quad hunt. We'll figure out what's like optimal for me. Uh, 16k to phase 10 for Power Plant Pikachu. Dude, massive luck with the Pika. It's pretty good there, right? I believe the encounter isn't too bad. Let's actually look. Power Plant, you said? This is what our encounter table is for anyone curious. Today we got a 58.221% chance of pulling in a Kanto shiny. That's what we're trying to do for the event. Doesn't have to be Electabuzz. If we get Magnemite or Magneton, I'm going to be so excited. But Fire Red, we're talking Power Plant here. Are you repel tricking? Or are you just going for the 25? I don't know if you can repel trick. Let's see. Level 22, 24, 26. Probably not. So let's try 24. 30%, actually, with a repel trick of 24. So you can kind of increase that. Actually, at 23. That's where that occurs. I guess there's only one option for that, really. Otherwise, you can go for this, one of the three. With a level 26 repel trick. 50% chance for Magneton, though. Raw 25. Okay, cool. Your Shiny Dex app just loaded, did it? Okay. Let me see if mine will. Look at that Magneton. Yeah, the Shiny's nice in Gen 3. Okay, my refresh worked. Alright. I think we're good. Looks solid. That's the Gen 4 sprite, Shiny. Wild Magneton, Electabuzz, and Pika. Only thing still to get are for you in the wild. Dude, Electabuzz would be so dope, though. That would be so sick. It doesn't look that good in Gen 3, though. Evening streamer? No, I usually stream like at night. Usually. So, that's the thing is, this is the earliest stream I've had. Probably this year. We back, Ben the Goat! Goated Ben! Somehow get the 5% before you pop off. Oh, before you pop off, yeah. That's putting in the work. Yeah, shoutouts to Ben. If you guys aren't following Shiny Dex as well, he absolutely deserves your follow. Real quick for the Raiders, have a great weekend. Please take care of yourselves and stay hydrated if you're dealing with immense heat dome currently. Otherwise, let's hang out. Let's get some shinies. At the start of every stream, I look at everyone's shinies they've posted, and these are all the shinies in the last 24 hours. Starting with Lively of the Bailey. With a shiny bulb. Look at that. Calm nature. He's so cute, dude. Bulb fans. Where you guys at? We got Pale with the freaking Larvitar. Savolt Canyon. I think phase 3. That's crazy. 5% Larby. 9,832 random encounters. 6 phases. Can you imagine getting 6 shinies and 9,800? Couldn't be me. That is nuts. Sell with a shiny. For Team Red. Not the coughing, wheezing. Also not a rat. Wait, let's just see it before I read that. It's a Grimer? Sell, let's go. Yes. Team Red. Team Red. What'd you capture it in? This one would look good in a Great Ball or Ultra Ball. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen Pale's clip for the Larvitar, you have to see that. Actually, if Kaz is here, if you want to post that clip in chat. Language warning, but it's freaking amazing. Kaz is in the background, complaining, and I love it. This is named Bion? Am I saying that right? Jolly Nature. She is gorgeous. Okay, guys. Hey, I would be too a little bit. I would be honest. I was excited for him. I couldn't believe it though. Yo, what's going on? Black Cat, good to see you, dude. We are running your mod today. You guys are curious? We're running Black Cat's mod to control our DSs. We'll see how good it is after the new firmware update. We have any desync or anything? Oh, look at that back sprite. That is so clean. Yep, with the Jolly Nature. I would have guessed Hardy, to be fair. Rolled Stench. You could have named this one Kaz. Actually. That would have been very fitting for this WW Grimer. Okay. We got Bop here with a shiny Oshawott in Gen 5. Pokemon White after 4382 resets. First member of your DTQ. Look at the little clown. He's so cute. I'm not like the biggest fan of Samurott, but it really has grown on me, so I like seeing all the Oshawott love. We've also hunted for one. Currently a shiny Samurott, I believe, for our Gen 5 DTQ. Suki got this the other night and was for Zake's community challenge. You got the last noodle.
There's the Minutemen.
Ear warning, just so you guys can potentially hear. We'll see.
Oh my god, I see it, Suki, I see it.
Pink noodle!
Oh my goodness, guys. Hold on, let me see.
Steal your nature guess, and you name it after me, Rat. Wait, is your nature guess Hardy as well?
Oh my god, that's what it's receiving.
You had to triple take because you missed the sparkles. SP is rough. Yeah, it is, for sure.
07's in chat.
It's like dim. Oh, look at the Dragonair.
OMG.
It's so cute.
Oh my gosh. Welcome, Medusa. We love
Medusa
you.
is the name.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
makes me happy.
They did really good with the
Let's
Dragonite
flip this one.
model and shiny
All right.
in ZA. Well, I actually need to do this too, just in case. Sometimes I blow out your guys' ears. Alright, the last shiny of the review today is from Miz. Single hunting Fire Red since the Switch launch, 48 hours, and hit 5k. Then just this morning, picked up Leaf Green, started dual hunting, took an hour 42 and 128 soft resets to get this Golden Boy in Leaf Green. Guess Fire Red is just unlucky? Dude, yeah, just reset that save. The Fire Red one. Get a different ID. That's insane. Don't actually do that, guys. Don't wear the tinfoil hat for it. Because you could get the shiny like the next reset ordinarily, then you reset the save. And then reshuffle. Also, before we start hunting, guys, do make sure to... Hold on, wait, there's TCG. Wait, hold on. Sadly, in the middle of the day, all their allotments for the morning were basically sold out. Luckily, they said they have enough stock that they should be putting out some of the starter packs over the course of the week. Here's some of these Chinese Year of the Horse packs. Sure if these are good pulls. Wait, hold on. Oh, look at Ponyta. What? I need that. I would just keep that to display. Whoa, look at this hollow pattern. They almost look like fake. Like you see on a fake card. And then these Master Ball reverses, they're kind of like to the side. This reminds me of Sun and Moon era with the energy to the side. Year of the Hardy Horse. Always been hardy, Kaz. Always been hard, she says. Me when you're horsing around. When you're Hansing around. Whoa, look at those. They're so refractive. Whoa. They have like, this one like turns. They have like dials. Okay, those are sick. I wanted to show you guys this. The Hall of Fame. We have another event, a shiny hunting event, going on for Fire Leaf Green specifically. Whether you're doing emulation, the actual cartridge, or the Switch version, you guys can join on the March Shiny Race. Just make sure you read the rules and how to submit if you want to get a special badge at the end of the year. These go all year long, so if you miss out on January or February, you can actually join in on these even now. They close at the start of the new year. Submissions for it, so feel free to join in if you guys want. Otherwise, today we are working on the Team Red versus Team Leaf skirmish. We are running White Flute, so that will increase our encounter rate by 50%. We cannot run, unfortunately, Illuminate to double it even more, because we need to run Static to draw in more Electabuzz here, increase the odds of finding one. Still, it's a really quick encounter. Ben just made a Discord announcement. Oh, did he? Okay, let's see. Got a Discord announcement from Ben. Managed to debug the reason we were having many issues. Server load and lag. Issue 1. The app is now too damn popular. A great issue to have, but it seems, or it means that OG bare bones architecture rebuilt no longer sufficient. Notifications due to the above situation put some incredibly large stress and load on the server, which you've now disabled while you rework everything. We're getting notifications for now. We have 1.1 million noties at the moment. Oh my god. Issue 3, Classic Ben Incompetency. Want to get a notification system out. You worked incredibly hard on it. But it just needs a new server build. Query building with it. Don't worry, it'll get there. Bear with me for now. Notifications will be paused. Dude, that's all good. Yeah, send some love to Ben for the sheer amount of work he's been putting into this. And keeping us updated as to what's going on and everything too. The GOAT. Why did someone submit a second Charmander? Not Charmeleon. Let me see. That would be probably because maybe they weren't aware of the way to, you know, the goal of trying to get the full Kanto decks, I'm assuming. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, we are trying to get the entire Kanto decks during this. Oh, you're too excited? You didn't think? That's all good, miss. That's all good. Someone did the same for Bulbasaur. You brought it up in mod chat. Excitement will do that, that's for sure. Saved you for, oh, you're trying for Charmeleon? Rather than the Zard. Fortunately, if we get Wingull, Pelipper, Floatzel, or what's the other Pokemon here? There is also Chatot. Chatot would be cool. It's a 5%. Oh, Skitty too. Yo, what's up, JD? Caution, block your Discord. Oh, you're hacked earlier. You don't want anyone else to be affected. Okay, awesome. I will do that Sorry, when I say awesome, thank you for the info. I mean awesome, like thank you for letting us know. That is not at all awesome. I really hope you can get it back. Are you planning on getting a new Discord, or are you gonna try to get your hacked one back? That's super unfortunate. I wonder if they changed your name. I actually don't see you on here. Maybe they removed me. Ponyta Rapidash collection now. Need 2 of them. Ponyta IRs because there's Rapidash laying in the background. How many cards are there for Ponyta Rapidash in total, do you know? Tried all night's giving you a headache. Okay, so you made a new one. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can find you on here. Let me just search for your name specifically. Yeah, this is you. I think it doesn't look like they've changed any of your details. Like your profile. Well, is your profile picture different? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you went by JDBW. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right. Thanks for that info, JD. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with. Oh my God, what? Is that a No, dude, it's a 10%, bro. That's not a Kanto. Oh. Dude, that's sick, though. Oh my God, who's here? 2034. Wow, was that like the 4th encounter of the stream? I was trying to block someone on the side. That's insane. Oh my God, dude. Let's freaking go. Twisty! Oh man, I'm so sad. Okay, let's not restart our system. I don't have a way to single out that DS right now. This is the silver DS. Okay, I don't really have a way to capture this easily, I don't think. Let's see. This is one of the games I don't really have any, like, good moves for this. Now I do have static, so we just let it punch me. Quick Ball would look fantastic, don't you guys think? Quick Ball would be sick. No! Modest Mons for a Quick Ball would be perfect. I kind of want to keep trying Quick Ball. You back from stream? Found the shiny? Water Weasel, of course I did, the 10% on it. Man, it is what it is. I don't have a full odds Weasel or Floatzel yet, so this is actually pretty cool. It's one of my favorite shinies from this generation. It's just really, really nice. It's like, it got this, the actual like floaty part of it is like silvery. It's really nice. Red Ring, thank you. Yeah, I'm curious when it popped up. That you sorted your chip? Well, because I still haven't done the thing after chatting with you with keeping everything on the same channel. So I can't control just one. Unless I'm good to maybe sort channels out again in addresses form. I don't want anything to get slowed down, potentially, or, you know, anything like weird to happen with that. You forgot to put phase 1 in the title. Okay, there goes our static mon. Let's see if that actually gives it static. Didn't. I think we have another static Pokemon. Let's see. Where do you see? No, it has Intimidate. Great. It's not a Lappy here. I love Lapras. I'm kind of stubborn on getting it in a quick ball, I think. It'll be too nice to have. God, I'm so bummed that we didn't get the, like, a Cantonian shiny, though. Oh, because I need the badge, guys. We gotta grind hard. I also have 9 shiny Buizels, I think, currently, and I have a shiny Floatzel already in these games. But again, not full odds. I got them via radar, so this one's special for sure. Stressing you won't get the badge as well. I know, and I missed the naughty or nice one too. Yeah, Viren, we just got this. Thank you, Lowkicks. Appreciate the congrats. Do you guys want the in-game music? Let's swap. I think this is number 2, so it should be here. Yeah, Plat is very fast for encounters. I think this gets, let's see, around 640 per hour. Oh my gosh. That is super quick. Wow. Okay, the actual encounter number here was... Oops. Dang it, I screwed up the time. Excuse me. I have to manually edit. 34. Okay, cool. Do I get this thing to stay in the ball? We'll use all of our quick balls if we need to. That is sick, dude. I didn't even see it. I didn't see it come across the screen. It's been a while since I've been, like, distracted when a shiny comes up. Like, completely looking away. Might have to actually try and, like... I don't think I have a false swiper in this game. There's a false swiper in one of our other games. Let's see. No, we don't got nothing. Definitely getting another shiny today. That's a Kantomon? You think so? Honorary Kantomon. Yeah, look at this thing. I love how, like, derpy it looks with its, like, mouth open. It's so cute. What'll be another good ball for this, in case we can't get it in a quick ball? Update the overlay after the event. You want to be locked in on hunting? Yeah, you're fine, Tully. Especially if we get another shiny. I think Ultra would look good. Molder, thank you, dude. No points for Team Red with that one. I know. Maybe I should have done Moltres today. Dive would match. Okay, yeah. We unfortunately don't have any dives since they're all like so late scene exclusive. That would be nice though. Ooh. One. Hey! We got it. Let's go. Oh, we got that raid luck today. Let's go. Thank you guys all for hanging out. The Sea Weasel Pokemon. This thing's 3'7", 74 pounds. It is a common sight around fishing ports. It's known to rescue people and carry off prey. Alright, what do you guys think we name her? Would be a good name for her. Should we name her Team Green, or should we name her Green? Because she can't be used for points, and Green doesn't get points. Because we're winning. Is Tails too generic? No, Tails is cool. I don't think I have a shiny named Tails. I actually really like that. We'll do Tails for her. I'm guessing hardy nature. I think she's hardy. guys get the nature right, we will give points to the whole squad. Well, or just you if you're the only one who got it. And we'll get these clips as well. Congrats on the Floatzel. Thank you again, guys, for all the congrats. That was insanely quick. Yeah, we got it so in a row. It's 2034. I did not expect to get a shiny that quick today. Tails. Look at her. Look how happy she is. And the Bidoof. It's so pretty. Going quirky, Black Cat. Yo, dog, how you doing, dude? What's going on? Adamant nature. Adamant nature. Come on, somebody had to guess adamant. Oh, actually, sorry. The Charlie, the Ractus, baby. Let's go. Oh, there's ads right now. We'll probably wait for the ads. Oh, I need to stretch. Got some like neck pain today. It's starting to hurt a little bit actually. Already? Why? No. Let me know if you win. Oh yeah, actually the prediction as well. Top right wins. Dude. Top right only had actually 35% of the points. That's insane. Bottom left had more. The one time you don't guess. It's your usual guess, Kuna. How much damage Crunch did to Electabuzz? Yeah, it was a lot of damage, wasn't it? Has Swift Swim. Dude, this is sick. Is this the first Fallen Shiny in this game? Let's see. It is. I think this is the first. Dude. Oh, maybe the second. Maybe one of the Magcargos have been found on here. That's sick though. I don't want to have to bench Lappy. But it is, you know, it would replace our water Pokemon. Oh, let's check out the back sprite. Boxer, yeah. Top right again. Today also just watch. You think we'll get another one? Okay, let's get an encounter. Can we do fishing encounters here in town? I don't think so. Alright, first encounter. With tails. A Wingle. Dude, that's clean. The shiny is so good. The dark side is strong today. Counter here shiny, it counts as top right. Alright, listen. If we had back-to-back shinies for the first time right there, I would have freaked out. Yo, what up, Sam? Wait, I didn't say hi to you. Who'd you meet today? You met Matthew Lillard? Super nice guy. Oops. Yeah, we just got tails here. Now we're gonna be starting a new phase, phase 2. God, that would have been sick though. Do I need to heal? think you place in box, they just heal. We're probably fine. Probably. Actually, I think we're gonna go into this spot here. Use white fluid again. Save again. And then we'll check out the clip if you guys want to see that real quick as well. I'm really curious what it looked like coming up. We got Cell with a clip today. Thank you for that, Cell. DBW. Okay. Yeah, I got you. All right. So I was looking at my Discord. Someone got hacked. I was trying to ban them or block them in my DMs. So that's why you see me looking like this. As the Floatzel comes up, dude. Look at that. DBW. Okay. It's like my buffering emote. Right. Bling. Also might be blocking it. I'm sorry. Thanks for that info, JD. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with. Oh my god, what? Is that a No, dude, it's a 10%, bro. Okay, well, 58. Yeah, 58% chance what we need. Oh. Dude, that's sick though. Oh my god, who's here? 2034. Wow, was that like the 4th encounter of the stream? I was trying to block someone on the side. That's insane. Oh my god, dude. Let's freaking go. Twisty. Oh wow. Man, I'm so sad. Okay, let's not restart our... Leave it to me to get a shiny that we can't use for the event. I think that's happened to me before. Alright, so we'll take this and we're going to throw it into shiny decks. This is on Route 222. So what I end up normally doing here, we're going to click phase. We phased on Floatzel. Nickname Tails. Email. Cotton Quick Ball, excuse me. Extra details. Nickname suggested by it was MV, right? I think. I believe it was MV's. Oh, and I'll get points as well for whoever got adamant. I think it was just Charlie. Caught during Skirmish Kanto as a 10% encounter. Okay, no collection. Location 222. Nature was adamant. Exclamation Floatzel. Ability had Swift Swim. Console count 4. Not final phases, no fail, and we'll just phase this hunt. I think everything looks good. Hopefully that worked. What's up, Raphael? Excuse me. Air fried chicken sandwiches. That sounds sick. The go to blind shinies. I know. Just like always looking away. Yeah, thank you, Sel. Yeah, no ban conversations here. We don't care, and it gets kind of cringy when people do that a lot. Not our business. Plus, usually what happens is if it's bad, the other content creators will reach out, because then you have other people talking about their bans and other people's streams. It's just the whole thing. It's just a mess. So don't ever do that. Then we find out something, then we ban you. If it's something bad enough. Just a little warning is use your brains when you're going around on online platforms. Oh, I don't know why this won't phase. Let's see if it actually went through. Let me check on here. Let's see if it came up. It did not. Should we keep waiting or should we try to refresh and redo this? I'm gonna at least save this. Don't have to retype it. That would be kind of annoying. Yeah, doing good over here, though. We did get a shiny just now. We're trying to add in. If you do, well, we don't have the clip available via command yet, so. Gengar emote. What's your guys' favorite Kantomon? Speaking of Gengar, mine's Lapras. That's why I didn't want to remove it from the team. Happens to you when you misenter something, usually gender, some of the required field. Well, it works. Like, we have everything entered in. It said there was like a problem to try. Let's try again. I just want to break the site. Because I've done that before. Nidoking for sure. Dude, Nidoking's so clean. Machamp. Have you considered submitting the shiny to Team Leaf? If I could, I'd submit it to Team Red. Team Red. Team Red. Unfortunately, it's not a Kantomon. I got a 10%. Oh, your favorite's Toxtricity? That's a cool Pokemon. Do you like the Loki or Amp form? Easily Haunter. Oh, the Ghastly line will do. So you like all of them. Ooh, Haunter's a good choice. Haunter's a really good choice. Pikachu. I know, Chloe. I'm so sad now. I still gotta get more encounters in. We gotta get the badge. We gotta get it. Yo, Loopy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Good luck. Safari Week, Shadow Week dates for you? I have no idea. I don't know if they've been announced yet for either of those events. I know Safari Week is usually at the tail end, mid-June to early July is usually what the votes are that Absol puts up. So just be on the lookout for that time frame. The last couple years, it's been like the middle of June to the very end. It's like for a little over a week, like week and a half. Scyther's a really cool choice too, Carl. That's a good Pokemon. Even spell your name right. Classic Team Red. You, Team Leaf. Sorry, Cole. Alright, it doesn't look like this is adding. So let's try again. Let's refresh. Okay, phase 1, we'll click phase. Floatzel. Okay, that's loading quicker now. Alright, let's go with, what was the name? Tails? I did save the extra details here, so I can just, oh, just to make it easier for me. I'm glad I did that. Nature Adamant. Floatzel. Ability is Swift Swim. Console count 4. The VOD link we got from Cell. Thank you for this, Cell. Which actually I forgot to put it in the first place, so. Quick ball. Cool, looks good, I think. And just in case, I'll copy that again. Okay. So we're unable to phase right now, it looks like. Is this song again? Dude, I've heard this like, hold on. It's kind of annoying. It's been like every stream for me. I want some randomization. Okay. I guess we'll manually add it to our shiny decks and hopefully that works. We'll delete this hunt altogether. or add a new one next to it. Let's try this. So we have edit. The edit page loads. So let's just add a new Pokemon. Floatzel. Email Tails. Both. We gotta copy all this over. Platinum. Random encounters. 2034. Phasing. Electabuzz. Phase number 1. Console number 2. Collection locations. If this doesn't work, we'll just add it after the event. So that way we can get back to our hunt. Floatzel, Swift Swim, console count 4. I don't know what the number of hours was. 3 hours, 10 minutes, 49 seconds. Okay, I think everything looks good. Once again, except for the VOD. Okay. So I don't know if we can add Pokemon currently. So we'll just wait. Watch you guys, you're gonna end up with 4 tails. Well, 8 tails still? I don't want to get more Floatzels, okay? Listen. We have so many, dude. We have so many. You're trying to get Shiny Alpha Tatsugiri with all 3 forms? Dude, what do you think of Dondozo? So I know they got some Tide lore, right? Oh, I see what you mean about 8 tails. The Jinchuriki. Seems difficult. You're gonna try. Boost. Alright, let's see if this added in. Try. Should we refresh? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we'll just wait. We'll add Electabuzz later. What we'll do in the meantime, let's see if we can start a new hunt. Whoops. Didn't mean to copy that. Let's try this. If it lets us add a new hunt, we'll leave increments of 1, starting at 0, minus, plus, target we do want. Oh, we're not going to phase on this one. We'll add it in manually if we get phase on this one. I don't want to have duplicate targets on this with the same name. I'm going to do this copy, so it's like a copy of it. Alright, so we can start a new hunt. W. We just can't add Pokemon in right now. We'll put this over here. And then manual, I put it for 30 seconds. Well, I can always add the other target in too. From here. We'll put it on read mode, and I'm going to grab the file. Software sets. Platinum. Or not software sets, it's actually random encounters. Save. Okay, that's saved. We'll refresh. Pause the other one at 2034. Reset this one down to 0. See what happens if we add 1. Okay, that worked. Alright. Let's do it! Let's make sure the bike here is on the speed mode. It is indeed. All right, we're good. Let's start counters going. Top right wins. I'm sorry, guys. That is crazy. Let's see what the numbers look like if I turn off this for a second. Dude, Teckle got 53k. Envy with 14k. Dang, dude. Gonna do Gale of Darkness on its out? Probably not. Unless they connect it to like Fire Leaf Green. Like is like a transferable thing, then maybe. Question for you for the manual pausing time. You notice that ShinyX will only pause the timer. It's on top of your other apps, otherwise it won't pause. I don't think that's an issue. Let's try. Hold on. Let's test it. So I have it set to 30 seconds. It's currently at 12. I'm going to click off of it. Okay, now I'm on Chrome. I'm going to open a Discord as well. And we'll just wait. We'll wait like 30 seconds here. We'll just see if it pauses. I don't think I've had that issue before. The one I've had issues with is the auto one. I use manual. Which you said manual too. Wonder Twin Power activate, take form of shinies. Okay, it paused. Yeah. And let's see if it actually takes the time off though. So let's test it one more time. We'll let it count. Okay, it resumes. So it should switch back to a minute 32, right? At 30 seconds. I think. So I'll click off of it. Yeah, Gengar, if you're curious, we have a quad set up with our DSs that we're using. Dude, XD looks awesome though on the Switch, Kuna. Have you played it yet? Even if it's a trait, locks your hotkeys. Oh yeah, that issue is a hotkey of your old archived hunts or just hunts in general, Chef. Make sure you unbind the arrow keys from the hunts. I think that's what it is, or it might be the plus minus. One of the old like hotkeys were screwing around with mine, and I had to reactivate all my archived hunts and then manually change them all. Oh, you're debating if it's worth the $50? If you've never played it before, it might be really fun. Anyone else here played the Switch version? Okay, it went to 229. Does that seem right? It was a minute 32 before. And then if it went over a minute, which I set, oh no, 30 seconds what I set to for manual. Why is it 229? Did it only pause whenever I clicked back on it? Hold on. You might be onto something here, Chloe. Are you saying that it'll pause only when you click on the app again? And then it'll just, your time gets inflated? And you just don't notice? Like, maybe I just am dumb. I haven't noticed it all. Thinking that it's pausing, but it's not pausing. Which is crazy, because I never actually just have the app open. So that means my numbers for my hunts are probably all off. Because, if that's true. That's exactly it? Okay, okay. I didn't notice that before. Okay, what about the auto one? Have you tested the auto version? Does it do it with the auto? Because I can rebuild my auto counter to not do the manual. Okay, so right now, it should go back down to 3 minutes, 12 seconds. I'm going to test it by watching it. You guys ready? It should go back to 3 minutes 12 seconds with a proper pause. Here we go. This is the real deal here. Right now. Okay, so it works when we have it open. Now, technically, if I were to add to this, it will revert back to 30 seconds. So it actually should get back to, let's test it now. We do an encounter. This should revert right back to 3 minutes, 13 seconds now. Or 14. Absolutely will. Okay. But now let's click off of it, right? Let me see. Pull this up. We sit here. Let's sit here for like a minute. And if it's not working, see, again, it should be 3 minutes 13 or 3:14. If it's not working, it'll be higher than that. After we wait a minute. This is very interesting. I don't know how I've never noticed this. I did notice my time and my split was really low on some of my hunts that I've left on accidentally after stream. And I had no idea as to why that was the case. But this makes so much sense. That this is the bug, or at least the issue, excuse me. Okay, so let's wait. Let me also pull up this. I can actually see our OBS. Forgot to put this back on. Okay, it's been 30 seconds, right? If it's anything above 3 minutes and 14 seconds, it's borked. It'll immediately pause when I click. Yep, you're so right. That's exactly an extra minute, basically, we waited. Yep, I have the exact same issue then, Chloe. The exact same problem. Well then, because that just made my split go from 600 down to 443, guys. Just from waiting there, because it's like a brand new shiny hunt. That is wild. Wow. By the way, guys, go follow YCat if you're not. She's awesome. Are you hunting tonight? Where? Oh no. Okay, there we go. My controller mod disconnected for a second. That was weird. And then I bumped my mic and then my mic audio went out. It's just like... Oh god. Today is like that day. With all my stuff. It's so funny. Thank you the follow Razzle. And welcome to the Tundra. Cheers. Thank you mods too. Thank you guys so much for all your help today. Like so much help. That's exactly what you've been dealing with, yeah. You'll put in a support ticket in a bit, sounds good. Yeah, that way at least Ben's aware of it. Oh, Chatot. Tolly, if we got a shiny Chatot, you get to nickname it. Why are you not following a YCat? Yo, what's up, Jam? How'd you miss this noti? Honestly, did you expect the noti this freaking early? Can you imagine? Could you imagine it's going live at this time? Dropped a follow. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, she's very deserving. Another Chatot. Top right this time. Okay, our split's back up to 520. You're going to be, your sisters will be here in, oh, about 3 hours. So you're taking the night off? You're going to be just chilling? Enjoy time with the family. We'll carry the baton for Team Red tonight. That's what we're going to do. You know, and we're just going to ride to victory. I'm cool with that, you know? Team Leaf can hang out in here while waiting. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for the loss. No, I'm kidding, Chloe. No, honestly, family is extremely important. I'm just messing around. Do not have pressure to go on. I don't know how long we'll be on tonight for. I want to try to do like at least a 6-hour stream if we can. Oh, you're gonna be hunting with Sabian? Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Never mind. So much for family time. My gosh, that is crazy. Don't you have like some sisters visiting? With the event counter? Oh yeah, you're right. Even that hasn't changed. Thank you. Oh, that's Phase Hoenn. Where are you? There it is. Found Munchlax on Pokopia. Nice, let's go. The Munchie boy. Phase Hoenn, Pug Tasty. Mobile. Pug Tasty? I mean, that's still wild to correct to, huh? Oh, we need to add Beedrill here. Hold on. Is that publicly available somewhere? On 7TV, by chance? I use it all the time in your guys' chats. Oop, ads are running. I also need to stretch. My neck's hurting for sure today. Way more than yesterday. Of course, right when I went live, I was like 100%. Probably because I got a shiny. Okay, we're gonna look up Beedrill real quick. We'll see if we can get the emote. I see it. I found it. There's a lot of Beedrill emotes. What the heck? There's so many. What is this one? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with that one. So that way it's different from your guys' channels, Clay. Just slightly different. It can be used in the same contexts. There you go. Oh, I need to refresh my other chat too, real quick. And then I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom, guys. And we'll be back. Isn't it so good? Dude, I always look so confused. My other clip came up just now. I look so confused when I'm looking at this monitor because it's so far like over to the right. That hasn't loaded on Caster Labs yet. Peter Pants, we won't know. Okay, you know what? That's a really good suggestion there. Thank you, Jim. I never really thought about that. Ooh, double 2.5% Pelipper? Beedrill. If one of them was green, I would have vomited. I like the shiny, but we cannot get back-to-back non-Kanto shinies here. We gotta get Magnemite, Electabuzz, or Magneton. Yeah, currently we couldn't add our recent shiny. We did get a clip though. Cell's got it. Ewage. Okay, the bottom left wouldn't connect. That's weird. Having a little bit more like issues with the controller today. But it could be like distance or something. I don't know. Wait, more Pelipers? Yo, is static working? Hello? Static? Anyway, it's an underrated shiny. I agree, actually. Especially in sprite form. It's really good. Getting nervous your starter's gonna have bad nature. If it does, just overlevel it. You know? Then you don't gotta worry. It'll be out of your control. Unless you have PK Hex. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I forgot to go stretch, and I really need to. I'm gonna get some restroom break as well. You guys can look at all of our shiny slugs. Slug City, baby. Oh, also get your guesses in. If we get a shiny today, that would be sick. The encounter rate is ridiculously speedy, if you are curious. So, just saying. Got a good chance of getting it today. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go Beedrill. All right, Team Red, we gotta lock in. Oh, they're different. Ooh, it's a banger. I'm also forgetting I have coffee today. I made it before stream and then I lost my tumbler. So a coffee acquired. Thank you, no more slugs. Yeah, sorry. It was in the kitchen. I was like, where's my coffee? It's like we got the sun and no buns. The cell is a queen. Queen cell. Watch these encounters. We're at 112. Remember this. I saw Sabian doing Abra. and I had a conversation with other Team Red executives and admins, and then realized we had to go full tryhard for this right now because, you know what? Moltres would be so sick to get for the event, but it's not a super long event, so we gotta like uphold Team Red values here. Whoa, double chant hunt, let's go. What I could have done is set up some more like Fire Leaf Green random encounters, but I already know it would probably be Spearow. A Spearow route. And I can't risk it again. I can't get another one this year. And if you guys look at our Radar Living quest on the Shiny Decks, !RLQ, I think we'll give you a direct link to it. You'll notice we're missing Spearow. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Gengar. Really appreciate it. Going for a 209 guess. Do you think we'll get it in the next couple minutes? Dude. Luxio is super annoying. Running into any Intimidate wild encounter is so annoying. At least I know now to keep the Shiny Dex like program up for now. Hopefully Twitch doesn't auto-pause all my friends' streams though. Ooh, more chat taunts. Now the chat taunt 5%, I wouldn't mind too much. Because getting a 5% shiny would be crazy. Naming convention is a W. Oh, were you looking at the Pac-Man ghost lineup for those? It wasn't my idea, to be fair. I pretty much steal all the good ideas from the chat whenever we get shinies, if they're really good ideas. And I was like, what is a good group that we can name this after? Like, also, if you notice, the Japanese Electabuzz is named Static without the I. It's less of a, like, you know, narcissistic copy. There's no I in Static for that game. There's actually just not enough, like, characters. You only get 5 English characters. You might start XD later. Dude, let us know if it's good. Going for your Fire with Green, going to give Pokopia a bit of a break for now. Dude, we need your points, Jim. We're currently tied, which actually, this is crazy. It's insane how much this like particular race has been neck and neck, right? Yo, JR, what's up, dude? The hunting's been good. We just got an Underrod shiny Floatzel a couple minutes ago. Which shiny Tatsugiri form's better? The curly form? Is the curly one the one that turns white? It's probably my favorite one. But the one that kind of barely changes, the one that goes from like to another orange color, I'm not a huge fan of. That's my least favorite by far. Tempa Pokopia. Yo, Victor, year and a half sub, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Everybody get some hypes for our newest member, the Silver of the Victor. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Thanks for allowing me to continue streaming and supporting the Tundra community for so long, dude. The one thing you dislike more than subtle shinies, nostalgic shinies? Nostalgic shinies, what does that mean? Do you mean like the ones that replace color with their original, like kind of like other forms? So like the Galarian birds shinies? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like those. I didn't like those at first, but then we started getting like some, I feel like we've had some pretty bad shinies. Like Charcadet line. And I'm like, okay, actually those are pretty good compared. Yo, Noir, what's up? Peeking in here. Jam with the rolls, baby. Thank you, Self, for the hypes, too. Oh, the droopy form turns white. Okay, I like the droopy form. Yeah, no one's obligated to sub or anything like that. Don't feel like you guys need to. The Pikachu 5% Viridian Force is tempting shiny to shoot for. A badge quest, but you focus on getting him on. I'll be getting against Surge. I think since your starter can cover first 2 gyms. You could go for the Dugtrio or Diglett in the cave before Surge. In Diglett Cave. I got a shiny there. For the SPQ, we got a shiny. Ooh, Tolly rolling a Smoliv. Vivon. Yo, shiny cast form plat obtained. Dude, did you radar for it? I just feel kind of lazy, uninspired to you, like the point of a new form. Because of variations in design. Going backwards just doesn't do it for you. Yeah, it's totally fair. Like, I totally get the take on it. But I think that what hit me was that I feel like there were way lazier designs. At first, I kind of thought the same thing. I'm like, you know what? They actually put a lot of thought into it. Even if it's like simple, and they just bring it back the old school color palette. I'm just like, you know what? I can work with this. But the ones that are like only this part of the eye changes, and then, you know, it's desaturated, like Basculin or something. Like they add a little heat sepia filter on it. Ooh, Ekans rolled nice. Kind of close, actually. And Appleton. Wait, who got a... Wait, did somebody get a shiny? Squirtle! Fire Red 285! Dude! Show! Dude, cheers, bro! Let's go! Massive. Oh my god, that's so early. Insane, dude. For the event. And I remember, guys, if you're doing a software set, you can also submit in our Shiny Pokemon channel for the event that we're doing for the Tundra as well. If it happens to be a software set, like the Legends, any of the gift. Well, I guess just the Magikarp gift that I can think of. Oh, and also Lapras. Yeah. If it's a gift of 1, we aren't counting the Game Corner stuff. Okay, our controller mod is not connecting now. There we go. They're doing this cycle thing where it just like pauses for a few seconds, disconnects and then reconnects. Things being turboed. Hey, Blissey Shiny too. Sucks because she's your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Blissey Shiny I do not like as well. The Happiny line. Well, you know what? Actually, Chansey is decent. I guess just Happiny and Blissey. You're gonna be going for some shinies in Scarlet. Do you have Finizen yet? It's one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. Wavebird's all hooked up. Ooh, quad hunting for Charmander, dude. Let's go. Get the Wavebird going. Chance is a good variation. You don't like that color combo? Yeah. I like a lot of green shinies. And Chansey's just like a classic, like super rare shiny to own. Okay, we're getting close to the numbers we were seeing before with the encounters per hour. We're in the mid 600s right now. Yo, Delaney, what's up? Thank you for the shiny sparkles. Dude, I can't believe Sho just got a shiny. That's awesome. 285. What about Strudel? You already have a shiny Grafai. I like Shrew. Shrew's cool. How you doing today? Stream so heckin' early again. Yeah, I'm doing good. We got a shiny a little bit ago. Top right. And we're trying to get some Kanto shinies here. We can get Magnemite, Magneton, and Electabuzz. You've seen her shiny in 3D. You might like it better. Oh, you're talking about for Chanseys? Oh, we're working on Mewtwo still? Let's go. How many resets are you at now? Dude, Pelipper doesn't feel like a 2.5%. I don't understand. Like, we were running static. No repel trick. He's going live. Time to lock in. Oh, is he? He's going live already? No shot. You're only going to make it to half odds by the end of Skirmish, unfortunately. Okay, you're 3,200. Okay, another 800 will be pretty good. There's a good chance. Yeah, we're locked in, Jam. You found a fitness outbreak? Okay, nice. There you go. I love the shiny. Just past 450. You're not slacking if you're hunting, to be fair. You're only slacking if you weren't hunting. And you had nothing else going on, right? You know? If you wanted to get the badge and join in on one of the teams. Okay, I think... There we go. Keep spamming B too much. Lock in for sure. How about another 50 bucks to insert that cartridge? Fine, we gotta get this badge. We gotta get this badge. I will not scam you though. So no scamming today. I'm not allowed to scam you, okay? How about 50 bucks for you to join Team Red? Do some full odds Kanto. Maybe hunting a green shiny. But you're rooting for Team Red? Team Red! Team Red! Dude, we'll have to tell Ice that we activated the action replays. Ice came into the start of stream and he's like, dude, it's like, make sure you get your action replays going. Let's see. Delaney, did you say you're doing Fireleaf Green, right, for your Mewtwo? Pretty sure you said that already a while back. Oh, Vaughn, did you see like BTS is back? I actually saw that today, which is crazy. Yo, what's up, Lando? Yeah, we're on early again, bro. What's up? How's the heat today? Is it packing a punch? I was out there when it was like 95. And I was all I could think is like, gosh, Lando has to be working in this right now. Like, it was brutal, dude. It was so hot. The sun was like burning my vampiric skin. Been into Minecraft's live Wait, pre-show, by the way? No way. Dude, I'll have to see that. That's so sick. Yo, claps, guys, for Lando. You know his build, his hardcore world, was in the Minecraft live pre-show. That's so cool. He submitted it. They get some claps. We were talking about that the other day. Yeah, make sure you guys follow him too. He streams and he's my roommate. Best homie. Hear me out. Imagine an event where players can sub to flip your points. So you find a shiny, 10 subs in a certain window. It counts for team leaf. Dude, basically what would happen then? Come on, controller, please. There we go. Keeps doing that today. Maybe I reset it real quick. Dude, what would happen is effectively I would become a Team Leaf member, Sabian and, you know, Chloe would become Team Red members. We would just sort of have a flip. I feel like we'd have a flip, right? But as far as scamming people and getting, you know, some epic sub numbers. Oh, come on, please connect. Oh no. Okay, now we're having controller mod issues. Please hold. Luckily, I got my other backup ready to go. I haven't changed the addresses on any of these for a reason, in case this happens. Okay, that we're good now. That works. Just another reset on it. We'll see if that connection was the issue. Like it just needed to reconnect. Because it seems nice and smooth already. I scammed you yesterday. What did we do? We stole your monies and then didn't play Pokopia. You made the water type sandwich? Nice. Does it have the boosted shiny odds? Loving the nice calm vibes of the music. Yeah, I love this. Shoutouts to Carlos. Okay, Insane in the Rain. Oh, Agent3, thank you, Sel. And make sure you guys check out our YouTube if you want to, you know, drop a like and support us over there. We got a goal of 20. We're sitting at 10 right now. Oh, you think BTS is overrated? Really? Okay, well. Well then. I mean, they were gone for a few years, so. For, I think, military service. But I thought of you when I saw it. I was like, oh, some K-pop news. Enjoy your lurk, Suki. Thank you for that. Thanks for lurking here. It is dreadful, the heat is. Yeah, when I was out there, I'm thinking, okay, like, working in that versus, like, the cold temperatures. I could see what you meant, honestly, about, like, you know, preferring to just work in the cold. Because once you're moving around in the cold, maybe not, like, minus 20 or anything, but like minus 5, you know, that kind of thing. Like, you're going to be at least a little warmer. But if you're this hot, it's so hard to, like, cool down, I would imagine. Prevent sweating. You should almost saved after grabbing a starter because you looked at your settings to see if turn off previously. Oh, I've almost done that too. And then with this controller, I've actually accidentally saved over 3 of our games before, which is really annoying. Having to kind of load some previous instances. I love minus 50C. Not as much these days. I think if I could be more active, my activity levels were really high, then sure, I might be okay with it. Whoops. But like this winter was kind of nasty. to be honest. Oh, you're hunting in red for Mewtwo. Oh. Oh my gosh, did we talk about that already before? I don't know if I... How did I forget that then? That's crazy cool. Definitely wanted to do some more Moltres. I mean, we might be doing that again for the Kanto event for Showdown. Trying to look for more for Kanto mons. Thank you, let's go. You take some as well? For anyone doing some Kanto hunting? Don't know how you forgot. Yeah, it's your first Gen 1 hunt. It's cool. Such a good one to get. Definitely don't forget to do your nickname in Pokemon Red before you trade it out, transfer. I'm still salty I didn't do that first. Oh, you did chores last few days. You got a lot done. Dude, nice on getting a bunch of stuff completed. I have a little bit of chores to do as well the next couple days. After Skirmish.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, Scott. Hey, I got a shiny today. Does that make me a little more squeaky and less stinky? Hope you're well. Oh, you would have forgotten to do the nickname? Yep, I messed it up by doing that, because once you trade it out, you cannot transfer it back in the nickname, even if it's the same ID and same trainer. It's so annoying. Less stinky than snowy. Oh, you 100%. Bro, that guy reeks. You should smell him these days.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to help it. I mean, it's rancid, bro. It's bad.
Popping in to say hi between bar shifts. Yo, thank you, Emmy. We did get one. A couple hundred ago. Unfortunately, I couldn't submit it because it's not a Kantomon. It is what it is. I hope your shift's going okay today. Hopefully good customers, good tips. Yes, there it is. Thank you. That's our shiny. Appreciate it, Cell. Yo, what's up, Frankie? These are all on DSs, running loopy capture cards from 3dscapture.com. Kuna, paying it forward for Emmy. Let's freaking go. Emmy, welcome back to the snowpack. Be sure to thank Kuna for your gift, paying it forward to you. 62 emotes. No ads for the next month and sub access in the Discord. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Kuna. Emmy is very deserving. You've waited a year to be able to do that. And you're like, ah, I spotted it. Bang. Okay, we got four DSs hooked up. I did use my hands to control them individually for a few years. got worried about carpal tunnel. And I got this like proper, it's not like a stress ball. It's actually one of the ones that people with carpal tunnel and other like forearm issues will use. My grandpa gave me one. And so I decided to install as well some wireless receivers into these from a flex PCB from a company called Inside Gadgets out of Australia. I actually just replaced the one in the bottom right recently with an extra unit I had. And it fixed it, which is good. We were having some weird issues with that DS. And then I get to use a Bluetooth controller with Black Cat's mod, who he was hanging out with us earlier today. But this transmitter actually connects to all 4 of these receivers and allows me to individually control them. Assuming I can redo all the addresses for these once I, make sure my current model or version of this continues functioning. You missed the Floatzel rip. Dude, I missed it too. I was looking at Discord. Got a shiny iron bundle on Halloween 2025. Nice. The blue bundle. No way, you got the noodle in the mirror. Nice. Is it on one of your instances for, oh, it is for Team Leaf? There it is. 07s. GG's though. That's freaking hype. Cheers to that. 12k over odds as well. New noodle being born, but pink. Oh, very good tips from a private event. Oh, to be determined on the actual shift. Yeah, the private events are nice for at least for serving the big bucks. So we could probably go into seeding mode for a little bit. Bring out Claire for jam, specifically. Oh, what's everyone hunting, by the way? If anyone's shiny hunting today. I know we got Delaney doing the Mewtwo. Namirin just got her pink noodle. Cell, are you still working on maybe getting some Fire Relief Green encounters in after your Grimer? I forgot to ask what you were deciding on. Yo, what's up, Canary? You're AFK cooking, so you missed saying it earlier. Congrats on the shiny. Yo, thank you. Hopefully you had a pretty good meal. Yeah, that was insane. Like, I can't believe how early we got it. Also, Shaw 420. Blaze it. Working on the EV for a little bit. Okay, but you just shut it down. Delicious spaghetti and garlic knots. Oh. I would totally destroy that. Sounds so good. Heavenly. Garlic is like something I used to not really like much when I was younger, but it's like, as I've gotten older, I'm like, you know what? It tastes so good. Sam, you love garlic now? Yeah. I was like that with a lot of food though. I was so picky. I didn't like chocolate. Chocolate! I didn't like cheese, which is insane. I love cheese. Like, I love cheese so much now. Ooh, double chat time. Chocolate. Get to set up on. Oh, double buck. Hunts. Pokemon Black and White have pick up Lillipup. In between levels 41 and 60, you have a 1% chance of getting Lucky Egg. Lucky Egg or Shiny. I think you'll get the Lucky Egg if you're running pickup. If you're actually doing the battles as you get each item, if you're just collecting like 4 or 5 at a time, maybe the Shiny. About to go back to your Bulbasaur. Oh, Hunt and Leaf Green. This lab taunts you. Chat has chocolate. Yes, Naz. What's your favorite chocolate? Dude, the sun. It's so nice. Oh, the daylight is... It's so weird. I've been deprived. The roommate in college who was an international student who hated the smell of cheese. Oh, when he first got to the US. That's fair. Honestly, the cheese does have a smell, you know. I can understand. I can understand that. Like, if it's super rank, you know what I mean? It might taste really freaking good. But it also, you know, has a bit of a stench. Explained to you, it was like, yeah, I get that when you're not used to it. Oh, you're not at that shop yet? Why am I up at 10 a.m.? I know it's insane, right, Vaughn? It is weird being on at this time. Honestly, I want to stream longer. I'm trying to get like everything kind of in ship shape in my personal like life schedule, sleep schedule. I'm looking for some consistency, to be honest. See how my body adapts to that. I might be in a good place and time to actually maintain it. Because like at this point, all I can really do is like stream, I think. And I'm kind of in that recovery space where I think just sort of streaming longer and longer progressively if I can will be really good. But also sleeping, all that kind of stuff's important. You have a team of Lillipup. 5 of them are between 41 and 60. 6 is level 75. 5 attempts at Lucky Egg every 5. I have 1,001 in 200 attempts. Pickup is a 1 in 10 chance. Lucky Egg's 1 in 100. Okay, so like 1 in 1,000. Yeah, I think you're definitely gonna get Lucky Egg first. At least 1. You grab a cab, but it's the same time. Oh, it's catching the bus. Ooh, triple Magnemite. And the bus is gonna be way cheaper than the cab, right, Fawn? Yo, what's up, Cal? How you doing? Good afternoon. Yo, Wormpy. Oh, Wurmple, sorry. Bad eyes over here. How are you doing? What's up? Wurmple. Question is, are you Team Silcoon or Team Cascoon? If you had a choice in your future, when you go into your cocoon state, if you could pick which one that you would inevitably be thrown into, Team, I hated Everstone. You can't make me evolve. You can't get me to evolve. Not if I take away your Everstone. Then you don't have a choice. Then you're stuck. Never being used in the box. Forever. You can't speak English. I know. My English is subpar. You've been called way worse. Excuse me. You pay $0 because of weekly cap. I don't know what that means. So do you get like a cap weekly that you spend on stuff? And you haven't hit that cap yet, so you get it for free. Approaching 556. Oh, is that your guess? Yeah, banger after banger right now. We're getting to nowhere. Oh, Wormple, how you doing, by the way? Like, actually, are you doing okay? Your initial use for Lillipups were rare candies. Only been using Lillipup since the start of the game. You haven't beaten Elite Four yet. So many things you should be doing. Instead, you're sitting here playing Terra, RuneScape, and watching Twitch. Cal, that's a freaking mood. That's been me the last couple days, a little bit, with this event especially. Yo, Urbo, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Glad to have you here. Public transport caps at 50. Hit 50 on it. Your trip is free for the rest of the week. Oh. That's cool. So you already hit $50 and then everything else you just get for free. Also, Grateful Gengar, thank you for your follow. And also a Wurmple. Choo choo, follow train. Welcome to the Tundra. Cheers. You're doing okay? You're drawing till your hands fall off. Shoutouts to the artists out there, the people creating with their bare hands in their bare mind. Oh, I also want you guys to look now. When I mentioned it a little bit ago, I just remember the number. What did I say? We were what, 112? We've already done over 400. We're coming up on half 1,000 encounters since I said to remember. That is how rapid this is. $20 minutes, no purple dolphin. Nothing yet. It'll shine, especially if you're doing the sandwiches. Yo, what's up, LJ? How we doing, bro? Puchina, Phoebus, Lotad, and Zigzagoon. No way, dude. You're popping off. Is there a reason we're getting oh my gosh, I just realized something. Skitty, this is probably a dual slot encounter, isn't it? For specifically Sapphire. No, it's a swarm. There's no dual slot here. Oh, this is the worst day to be hunting here. I'm so annoyed. For bottom right. So that's really messing with our encounters, shouldn't it? Let me put it on the calculator. Let's see. I think I can choose swarm. Yeah, it should be 40%. Route 222. Ability static, swarm. Okay, let's see what's happening right now. We're looking at a 20% skitty chance with static in the bottom right. That is great. That's the highest percentage. Electabuzz is 13. Magneton is still 20. And Magnemite 13. 21 actually. Wait. Hold on. It might be kind of clutch. Wait, hold on. No, wait, because the Luxio's 2% higher. Yeah, no, that's annoying. It's still about 50-50 though for Kanto. I think that the Electabuzz seems like it's the one that's hit for some reason. Why isn't it letting me flee? Hello? Controller mod. Something's going on. Are you going for Paldean Tauros right now as your shiny hunt? Your hand, 7-year-old iPad living the dream. It's a Wurmples. I like Wurmple. Gen 3 is my favorite gen, so I got a little bit of bias for the purple Wurmple. You still need a shiny skitty from Radar. You want to trade cartridges today? Cartridge swap. You know what we could have done after the phase? We could have swapped to like Valley Windworks. What Kantomons are there? No, Pachirisu is there, I think. Probably really high percentage. Breloom's your favorite from Hoenn? That's a solid Pokemon. I like Breloom. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the, like, swarm events getting in the way for a hunt like this. Yeah, we passed 556. Yeah, no shiny, unfortunately. You could still be the closest, though. We could totally add something to the, like, layout that says that. 4269 for this one, for phase 2. sun is starting to set now. Already here. Today just kind of flew by. I'm glad I got a shiny during this event. I wish it was submittable though. Skill issue though, right? There's lots of games I could just guarantee a Kanto shiny. I would have like so blamed the swarm though if we got on the swarm game, the Floatzel. Dark curtains. You went to look outside if you said that. Oh, you forgot you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, so it's already pretty dark. Yeah, I've got blackout curtains that I'll put up in like an hour probably too. Otherwise, the rave in the background. Get people looking in here, skeezing around. LJ, GG's on your shinies for the Go event, by the way. Like, freaking awesome. I hope you've been having a pretty good weekend. You got any other plans? I don't really have much planned right now. Just dealing with, like, super bipolar weather. Like, just so back and forth. Okay, now it's been 500 encounters. Half 1,000 encounters. We're hitting currently, yeah, 650 per hour, about. Yo, Flowers, how are you guys? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys can get some Tundra's raids in the chat for the friends joining us. Anybody who might be new in here, my name's Sammy. We're doing some Electabuzz static encounters here with the swarming Skitty in the bottom right. Hunting on our Platinum cartridges for the Skirmish Kanto event. I'm on Team Red, so if you join this, please submit to Team Red. One of us. You guys are doing some art today? We got some people in chat doing art too. What kind of art were you working on? Yeah, everyone click that heart. Go say hello from the Tundra. Yo, Gaelic, what's up? You been out all day? Oh, so no Bulba update since last night. Okay. Everything okay for you? In the personal world right now? Ooh, doing some painting. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds super fun. Well, thank you for popping in here. So, you know, taking a chance, sending your people our way, letting us be the host. If you gotta, like, hydrate, raid and run, you know, get some food, all that stuff, make sure to just full send it. But we're gonna be here for a few hours, hunting for some more shinies. I did get a shiny up here shortly in today's stream. Walked around home. Garden Expo for your aunt? Or with your aunt? You guys went to some stores. Oh, you got your two new candies? Or candles. I was like, candies? What kind of candle scents are they? We need some new candles, probably. Actually, I think I have some extra candles. Don't tell our apartment complex. Oh, Cell, how was your grand's thing today as well? Was all that pretty smooth? Chocolate covered berries one, then a Mulan one. Ooh, interesting. Which one are you gonna burn first? food. Yes, you'll be lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have to stop by and check out some of the art. If you want to share what type of painting you were working on later, if you end up popping back in, please do. Or post on Discord in the self-created art area. Get a bunch of amazing artists. We also drop a shiny roll real quick on YouTube. Come on. Give me something good. Oh, the bot's not. Oh, there it is. Meltan and Bronzor. Sell with a Chimchar and a Rowlet. Probably burn the chocolate covered berries first. Save the Mulan one. She got her hair done. Oh, but now she... Oh no, she's also sick. Mom and I are fighting for our lives over here. Feeling a little icky. Yeah, you don't know if you've caught it or it's just anxiety making you sick. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that she ended up getting sick from it all. I'll be thinking about your family and your gran as well. Hopefully she can get lots of rest. And that you guys can both, you know, go unscathed, and that your immune systems, if they do get exposed at all, that they, you know, are well trained in the karate. And they take them out. Electabuzz! Guys, let's go, dude! Shiny, another one. No way, dude. Oh, 655. Oh my god, yes. Team red, team red, team red. Oh my god, Japanese copy. Yes, dude. Baby, you guys are legends. Anybody sitting here today hanging out on your time off, whatever you're working on, or while you're working, thank you for supporting this. Oh, I freaking love shiny hunting. Oh, yes. Dude, it's our freaking target. I'm so freaking happy right now. I could not be happier. This is the best freaking stream, dude. Let's go. 655 is the number if anyone ends up clipping. Who is here? Nomi, Dub. Yo, Mike, thank you for chilling. Oh, let's go. Oh, sorry, Charlie. My bad. I'm trying to get used to the name. My brain will click on it. It will. Team Red, let's go, Scotty. Celebrating with a shot of ketchup. Hey, let's go. What's up, Flying Chicken? This is phase 2. Yeah. The number up here is wrong because it wouldn't let me add the previous one. Did I say a different phase? My brain might be on cloud 9 right now. Let's go, Posey. Thanks for chilling, Carl. Submit. Yeah, we'll get it in. That's what he said. All right. Let's get some audio, excuse me. All right, what ball do you guys think's good for this one? This is number 3. There it is. Oh, let's go, dude. I'm so happy. Woo. Repeat ball you think's the best? This will be immortalized. Let's do a raffle, actually, for the ball. We'll let you guys pick. You guys can do exclamation join for the next 60 seconds. You just have to be following. Pretty much, and you'll be able to enter in. If you win, pick a ball. Anything but the master ball. We gotta save that just in case. For emergencies, you know. We got some good balls here. We check them all out. Come to stream and you're face to face with a bona fide shiny. Yes, Alicia, this is our second shiny today. This is 2. This is crazy. I don't know what to hunt now. Do we go back to Moltres? We got our targets, so I'm like, I don't know. I kind of want to maybe go for Moltres. No, we should stay with Plat. Do something speedy. Dude, I'm still shaking. That was crazy. This has to be channeling the shiny for all of us hunters. Dude, it has to be. Yeah, Moltres Delaney says that you got your shiny as soon as you open the 3-pack card tin you bought today. First Pokemon cards in years. Pulling everything out and then it pops up. Jam 1. Dude, GG's, bro. You said repeat ball, right? I think you said you wanted to repeat. To this wonderful community. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Keep grinding. You will get your shinies. I don't know if you'll get it this quick. This was incredibly lucky. Just keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. All right. We get 5 letters. What do we name him? What are we thinking? I name him Buzzball, but we don't have enough letters. Bruce for the karate? Oh my god, yes. Bruce would be great. Or we could do Chuck as a rip for Chuck Norris. Bizball. Laxus. Or Sabian. Do we name it Sabian? Would that fit? No. We could just do L. Wait. L. Sabian. Or Sab. L Sab. Taking the L, baby! We gotta get this W, guys. Look, let me fix the counter real quick. Just real fast. That is awesome. I'm so happy right now. I literally can't believe that. I had like... I was doubting. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't doubted that much in a while, but I was doubting we'd get anything for the end of this event. Well, I guess in the middle of the event. But after getting a Floatzel, the 10%, I didn't expect this. Bruce would be good. We could go Bruce. I think I kind of want to go Chuck, though. Just to commemorate the day. We'll go Chuck. We were talking about, like... The karate. I don't know, I guess I associated, like, old school movies, Chuck. The memes. Do you guys know, does anyone know if Shiny Dex is allowing you to add stuff right now? Or can we only submit at the moment? I haven't really messed around. It is? Okay. We'll add all of our stuff in now then. It's C? Okay, thank you. C. CC. Alright, we have both the numbers here ready to go. The other one was 2034, right? I think so. We'll get encounters in first. Hasty Nature is always your guess. Oh yeah, if you guys want to get nature guesses for Chuck. I'm gonna guess Hardy. I think he's Hardy. Actually, I can, you know what? I say it's the year of the Hardy. I'm gonna change it this time. I think he's bold. I think, you know, if it's Chuck, it's gonna be bold here. That's what I'm gonna go with. Exactly, chef. Same wavelength, dude. Rain! How you doing, dude? We just got a shiny, bro. If anyone's coming in from Rain's stream, keep supporting him. He is so goated. He's one of the best humans you could ever possibly be following. I met him when we were playing Valheim like years ago. We were playing on our variety channel. So if you guys are new from Rain's community, I also stream variety. I haven't been recently because I've got a neck injury I'm trying to get over before I'm sitting for like long periods of hours streaming. I get addicted on Snowy when we're over there. But yeah, that channel's Snowy Sam. So if you like RPGs, that kind of stuff. We might be doing Diablo 4 for the DLC next month. Go check a follow there. But over here is Pokemon. We do shiny hunting. So we got 2 shinies today. If anyone's just joining in, we got 2 of them. Pretty much one of the luckiest days I've ever had, like this year for sure. We got this Electabuzz. It's my target, and we are commemorating for the rest in peace to the Chuck by naming him Chuck. We were also talking about Karate right before that, so. There'll be an ad for the non-subbies. I'm so sorry. I didn't snooze them. But I suppose that means if you survive the ads, you'll be ad-free for at least half an hour, pretty much. But get a nature guess. If you know Pokemon natures, drop them in here. Anyone from the Tundra, please go follow Rain, though. Seriously, if you like video games, he's given me so many recommendations, and a lot of them have been awesome. I love his commentary on everything he's playing. Extremely, like, welcoming to all new chatters too. He's actually kind of he's an inspiration for me actually when it comes to just like, I don't know, talking with his community, and he's hilarious too. Bold's your guess? All right, yeah, I want bold too. Pick in Discord, Vaughn. What could this possibly be, Vaughn? Oh, what are these? What are those? Like, what actually are those? What is that? Are those salt and pepper fish? I have no idea what that is. It's food made out of clay? What? They're Magikarps. You have to lurk for a bit. Maybe back after. Sounds good, Rain. Whatever you're dealing with right now, hopefully it goes smoothly. We'll be hanging out. Goobly evening to you. And have a epic lurkage. I don't know why I said it like that. Alright. Nature is that. References Japanese English nature chart. That appears to be Sassy. No, not Sassy. Got it. It's right here. Lax. Chuck is Lax. Anyone guess Lax? I don't think so. Is that 69 points? Or did Tali, did you guess it? Ida says Sassy. Ben says Hardy. Let's go. Okay, Tali, you did say Lax. Dude, that's so rigged. Who got the last one, by the way? Only one person got it. On the float, so I never gave them points. It'd be so rigged if I gave Tali points and I forgot who it was. It was UW? Okay. $5K for you. And when you change your name, it should transfer over automatically. But if not, Tali can help you. He really is Gringotts, isn't he? At this point, I swear. That's insane. First pack you open, electric energy? No way. Okay, I gotta ask you guys, since we got Electabuzz, and we're talking Kanto here, look at that shiny. What do you guys rank this on a scale of 0 to 10 for a shiny? In Gen 4. Dude, I love orange. It's so good. I will give it 7.2. The only reason I think it could be way better is the like lightning bolts. They're kind of a gray. You notice how they're kind of a charcoal instead of a black? They don't change like the knee and like the back stripe, but for some reason it changes the rest of the body. The rest of the stripes. It's very clear on the tail on the chest one. And it always kind of annoyed me, so. It's a burnt Pokemon, exactly. Alright, also, I wanted to ask you guys if you like Magmar, Jinx, or Electabuzz the most. from Gen 1. 8 in Gen 4. Back. Oh, I guess we gotta check the back sprite, don't we? Jinx is gross. I agree. Definitely Buzz. I'm also a Buzz. A Buzz. You like Magmar, Schmacity? You like the Buzz Maggie? Oh, Delaney also liked Buzz. Okay. Buzz for Carl. Sheesh. I thought there'd be a lot more Magmar fans. I know Moore likes Magmar. I think it's his favorite between those. All right, first encounter. If we get back-to-back shinies for the first time ever in my life, I will actually implode. Okay, non-shiny Magnemite. And our newly acquired, rest in peace, Chuck. Shiny Electabuzz, dude. Yo. Juju with a raid. Hey. What's up, Raiders? We just got this shiny. We just got this shiny a second ago for an event we're a part of. But how have you been doing? How have your streams been? You're playing some Mario Kart today. Mario Kart World. Heck yeah. We were playing Mario Kart over on our Snowy channel. If you guys like variety party games, including Mario Kart, maybe consider following over on Snowy Sam TV over this channel. This channel here is all about Pokemon stuff. And today we're doing some shiny hunting in a versus event. We're doing some quadruple shiny hunting, but we just got Chuck. We also got a Floatzel full odds today, right before it. An hour before this thing. Follow both. Aw, Juju, you guys don't have to do that. You don't gotta do that. This is weird that Jinx didn't get an Evo. I agree, Riddler, it's weird. We were asking everyone right before you guys came in, do you like Electabuzz, Jinx, or Magmar from Gen 1 the most? I like Electabuzz, but Elekid's my favorite baby Pokemon, so I got a lot of bias too. Oh wait, no, there's another baby Pokemon that someone mentioned, Tolly mentioned. Oh no, Polly did, and I was like, that one's better. Was it Riolu? I really like Riolu as well. Either way, it's way up there. Yeah, all the luck today. Today's been crazy. If you guys could go follow Juju, that Juju B. She's awesome if you haven't been there before. Also does variety gaming, but also is a big Pokemon fan. Big time. And so if you haven't been there before, if you're looking for some good vibes and amazing community, please go say hello from the Tundra. It's free to follow, and it's the least we could do to give a huge thank you for the host today. You've been playing some Pokopia, right? I believe you had been playing that. I say Pokopia now like Sopapia. Does anyone else do that? Maybe it's because I'm from New Mexico. Pokopia. I swear they said it that way on the direct. Pokopia. Rather than Pokopia. I guess they sound the same. Very similar. There's a story earlier today. Oh, you did? Okay. I thought so because I was lurking. And I was like, wait, so I was thinking, wait, maybe I wasn't lurking because you were doing Mario Kart. And I didn't remember you doing Mario Kart. So I was gaslighting myself. I actually have the game right here. And I have not played it yet. I have not played it, but I own it. It's so tempting. I've been playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Lots of shiny hunting. Oh, so now that you're done with that, what are you working on next? What's your next stream game that people can look forward to? See, Electivire is your second favorite Gen 4 evolution. The first being somewhat obvious. Clearly, your Gen 4 favorite Evo is probably, Miss Magius? Yes, licked it though? Yes, I have tasted the cartridge a couple times. Oh. I thought I was dying. I was itching my foot and I clicked the hydraulic thing. Whee! Now it's not going down quick. This chair is so broken. We call her Claire, but she upholds the stream, so. It's super cute and addicting. Oh, Leaf Green or XD playthrough? You haven't decided. Have you played Pokemon XD before? I'm not getting it on the Switch, but that's just because I own it. I have it in my living room. I'd rather hook it up on stream through the GameCube than get the NSO Plus I don't currently have. But if you haven't played it, I've been kind of telling people, like, if you haven't played XD yet, I genuinely think it might be worth the year upgrade to just play the game. I think it's really good. Stop tasting cartridges. Well, you know, they're not going to taste themselves, bro. And if we can't play it, you know. The other shiny we got today, let me show you guys. While I have your attention. Shiny review. Oh, want to do Articuno, Sam? I'm so down, dude. Alright, so if you guys haven't done shiny review with us before, we take a particular Pokemon's shiny and we rank it on a scale of 0 to 10. Articuno has been selected this time around from McSam. And here it is from Gen 1, which we will hunt this in Gen 1. We might switch to Moltres tonight. I'm not really sure yet. We might do a vote. But the original Articuno in Gen 2, this is I want it so bad. The Pokemon Gold version is so freaking amazing. I might transfer it in there. Look at this. It gets purple, like lavender looking wings. Look at this. Instead of this dark blue. And then its body becomes like this beautiful cyan. And the crest as well on its head is also purpley. The tail. In Crystal, you still see it to a degree, but it's a little harder to see. Like the talons change, and the upper part of the wing, and the crest gets that purple. Otherwise, it just kind of lightens up. But here in Gen 3, we just mostly get the lighter color. This kind of crystalline blue. Gen 4 makes the original Articuno darker and the shiny darker. Trying to see if the beak changes. I don't know. Gen 5. It's got this kind of thing going on. It's kind of interesting. I guess it does that in Gen 4 as well. Dude, I like the Emerald version. Look how cool that is. That's probably my favorite sprite for it. The Ruby Sapphire Emerald. That's sick. And then here it is in Gen 6 and 7. Don't say it, please. Spare me. Actually doesn't look that bad. In, This always looks a little better. Every time I see this shiny, it looks a little better than I remember it. Here it is in Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's kind of rough. I like a lot of Sword and Shield shinies in the 3D models, but, I don't know. I guess I kind of like the Let's Go one a little more. It's like the blue pops more to me. The Galarian one's pretty cool. We're not ranking Galarian. Man, the Pokemon Home, look at, I'm telling you, they're like fixing shinies, dude. The eye almost looks like it changes. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta check something. Okay, look at the eyes. Am I tripping out? The mouth and the eyes now change? This is straight from Pokemon Home. They're like red. Dude, that is crazy. They're taking liberties with Pokemon Home, that's for sure. Cool. Well, anyway, I'll probably rank this like 5 out of 10, maybe 4.5. 4. If we're talking Crystal, or not Crystal, Gold, I would probably give this like a 9. I love this one, but we're talking everything, I'll probably give it a 4. I like light blue, it's like my favorite color, besides like silver. It's like my favorite conventional color that's not like gray, black, or white. So, you're gonna give it an 8? Shamasta gives it an 8. Design-wise, this Pokemon's incredible. I'm just not a big fan of the shiny in most of the gens. 6.5 Delaney. You love the Emerald sprite? Yeah, the sprite is awesome. It's so, like, elegant. 7.77 for you, Sam. Hey, crazy. I was crazy once. Nope, both okay would be first time. Juju, if you got a dip, by the way, please raid and run. I forgot to say that. Make sure everybody who came in with that raid, stretch, hydrate, get some sleep if you need to. We've got coffee and more shiny hunting incoming tonight. That's our game plan. The Tundra is an amazing place to hang out to. We are really grateful for everyone who's here. We actually just hit our 6-year partnerversary a couple days ago. But we celebrated by doing some Ruby Sapphire, hunting for my favorite Pokemon, the Begon line. Gen 5, its tail got darker as well for the non-shiny. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Sorry, that is really weird to look at. This is clearly a teal color to me. Maybe a cobalt kind of color? I don't know. It looks so different. The tail. Huh. I like the deep sea blue or the light blue more. Actually, I like the light blues that we used to have. Like, look at that. Dude, it looks like it's straight up made of ice in gold, silver, crystal, and that's why I like it so much. Gonna make breakfast? You vote for hunting Moltres next? Okay. Yeah, we might do a poll. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Chose Articuno since you just got it. Oh, an Ultra Sun. Dude, congrats on that shiny. Huge congrats. Alright, let's swap music too for you guys. Probably tired of hearing Route 222. I wanted you guys to see our Floatzel. If you guys came with that raid, that was the whole point here. So you guys could see. And we got 2 shinies today. I get to submit this thing real quick. Oh, Team Red. 30 points. We're up by 1 point over Team Leaf right now. Team Red. Team Red. I love this song. This is one of my favorite tracks here. I've gotten a lot more into VP's music. If you guys haven't checked out Vanillix Pavilion, if you like this kind of music, there is hundreds of songs. Thank you, Dark. Thank you so much. Dude, it was pure luck. Pure luck. I always talk about probability. I feel guilty because, dude, if I could give this shiny luck to Gaelic, for example, I would much rather have Gaelic, you know, getting their shiny over me. But it would be a lie to say I'm not freaking happy as hell. Like, so excited. Like, it's so dope. Okay, there's Tails. That's what else we got today. In the top right, 2 full odds one day. If we can get 3. You gonna share your first polls? Just excited because you don't think you've ever opened packs like this? Oh, what do you mean by opening packs like this? Do you mean like opening a bunch of them? Or from like tins or something? You just want a shiny Bulbasaur? Dark, here, take some luck. Come on. Please, dude, absorb it through your skin. Put it into your games. Maybe in 1 point, you're finally on the board now. Dude, 1 point or whatever. Just being part of this event, thank you. Like, seriously, these are so fun. I love the fact that you can hunt in all the games. I would hope to see, hell, just as many people going for the one in 4K versus the one in 8K, all full odds. Super hype. You'll even take it bad at this point, Chef. Do keep the grind. Keep it going. Alright, let's add these as shiny decks. We gotta add both of these. Alright, so here's how we do it. We're gonna share the screen. Let's try this. Oh, did I save my on my clipboard? Please tell me it's still on my clipboard. It's not. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna try the phase thing. So we're gonna click phase. Seems to be loading quickly now. Extraordinarily quick, actually. That's very nice. Very, very good. Let's go quick ball. Smooth. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. All right. Nickname by OMV. Caught during the Skirmish Kanto 2026 event. No collection. Nature was adamant on this thing. Route 222. Exclamation Floatzel. Ability was swim. I don't have the clip. Sal, do you mind throwing the clip again? I'm so sorry. Sorry, I don't have it. I don't think. I'll check real quick, but this is for Floatzel. Phase number 1. Let me check if I have it before I make you do that. I'm sorry. I might have it still. No, I don't. I can do Control-Shift-T though. Should pull it up. Yeah, I got it right here. I got it. I do not have the one for Electabuzz, if anyone got a clip for that. Panatsu, I was just talking about you today, dude. How are you freaking doing, dude? Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing alright. How's the recovery and everything? Okay, I'm gonna click phase. Let's see what happens here. See if it works. Everything's entered in exactly correctly. Or exactly correctly, exact. Nope, still says something went wrong. I still can't add Pokemon. Let me copy this before I lose it on my clipboard. Try to refresh again. I also need to double check here. Where is it? Make sure it didn't get added in. See, all this is loading, but I can't actually add here. I also can't add on the browser. I can at least submit the Electabuzz. The submissions seem to be working. Here's the nickname. Need the VOD clip again. VOD link, nature, adamant, ability swim, Floatzel, console count 4, phase number 1, console number 2. That all looks good. Nope, can't do it. Okay, let's try it on the web. Yep, okay. I wonder if I'll be able to submit a Pokemon at least to the event. So we'll just have to queue up a few other shinies for after. Submit. We got the rules. This is 6:35, right? I think so. It was like 1 hour on the spot. Yeah, 1 hour 16. Oh, 6:54. Oh no, 6:55. Yeah, thank you. I learned how to read. Dude, it got dark so quick. It's already like pitch black. What the heck? Jeez. Okay. 1 hour 16 seconds. 6:55. Okay, the clip that Cell sent. Here's this one. This is the Electabuzz. They, are well trained in the karate. See, the sun was still out bright. Look at the light in my background. Look at all of that. That's all from the sun, dude. It's just gone now. See, this is why I miss the sun. If I get up around this time, well, before daylight savings, I'd be getting up at like, let's say like 6 p.m. or something. It would already be pitch freaking black. Or 5 p.m. And I couldn't see the sun. Dude, I was trying to drink my coffee. I could have like really choked bad. Guys, let's go, dude. Shiny, another one. No way, dude. Oh, 6:55. Oh my god, yes. Team Red, Team Red. I could also have spat that all over my games. They're in front of me now, my DSs. Red, Team Red. There's an ad in like 3 minutes, guys. I'm sorry. Japanese copy. Yes, dude. I appreciate everyone waiting while I'm getting all this shiny deck stuff situated. Baby. You guys are legends. Anybody sitting here today, hanging out on your time off, whatever you're working on, or while you're working. Thank you for supporting this. Oh, I freaking love shiny hunting. Oh, yes. I had so much like euphoria during this moment. Oh, it feels so good. All right, there's our. Whoops, there it is. There's the clip. Capture notes. Nicknamed in honor of Chuck. Rip. Okay, and then we'll put Team Red 222. Nature. Oh, it's not adamant. What nature was it again for this one? Lax. Ability. Oh shoot, do we know what ability it has? I don't know what ability that is. Let me quickly pull up Electabuzz. Alright, Electabuzz can have either static or vital. Okay, it has static only. Cool. Excuse me. Or console count. No marks, no ribbons. I could probably add it to my decks from here, couldn't I? Dude, that could totally work. We could get around this. Let's test it. That'd be hilarious. Okay, the male. No evolution. Everything looks good, right? Let's make sure we don't F it up. Add it to my decks. Should I have this even though we have pro? For phasing? Oh no, it's because like it doesn't matter for. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. We're just gonna submit. Oh. The show what benefits you get as pro. But I have pro. Normally it has phasing there. Like if I go over here and I go edit, it doesn't have that for me since I have pro. See? I get to actually access it, but for some reason over there it has as if I'm not pro or something. I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Approved? Oh, it's in? Oh, I didn't get to see it on the overlay. Oh well, we got our shiny. Team red. Team red. Let's go. Okay, let's see if it went into my shiny decks real quick. No, it didn't add it. Okay. Did we get first a species for it? I have no idea. I think it says on it when it pops up, right? We'll go look. We'll just go look. Let's see. Dude, look at all the shinies we've had, guys. Oh, of course, there's an ad running now. God dang it. I'll leave this up for a sec. I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna close my blinds. I mostly want to just close my blinds, to be totally honest. I don't really need to stretch. It's that dark. I don't want, people can definitely see my computer screens right now. So, finally get first species for your submission. I'm so excited for you to get that as well. Look at that. There it is, Sal. First of species. Your Squirtle's in there? Yo, show. Show the legend. Oh, I say Steve too. There's yours. Bro, just so you know what you could have done, show? I hate to be like the, you should have done this. Since we're trying to get the full living dex, you should have absolutely evolved this to Blastoise. You would have gotten registered first as species. You would have displayed here permanently for this Toys. And you would have contributed towards the Kanto living dex that we're working on for the event. But that's totally okay. I just figured I'd mention it in case you get another shiny. Just as like a FYI kind of thing. If you guys want to submit at a later time. Huge congrats, show, for the insanely quick shiny and for Team Red. I wasn't sure if you'd send it for Team Red, dude. We love you, man. Let's go. All right, how we all feeling? God, I'm so happy, man. Oh, I was happy for like just the luck, man. I can't even clutch. Welcome back, thank you, Sal. That was crazy, dude. Being here for 2, dude. 2. What, can we get 3?
Sammy,
Yeah.
just got back from the golf course where somehow I got a hole in one on all 18 holes.
All 18.
I kept getting held up by the guy in front of me though, going 5 over par on every hole. Swear it looked like Sabian.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
holes,
pip
bro.
shock.
You got a pretty good success rate there with your holes. It sounds like, bro. Going 5 over par on every single one, dude. Poor Sabian, dude. He's just taking it. Hold on, we gotta pull up Sabian real quick. We gotta pull him up. He was live, right?
I just couldn't stand. I thought the idea. Okay, so like when I was Bat Boy, we played it before every single.
Good luck, Team Leaf Blowers.
Like imagine going into work and then like doing the like. You know, like that's what it was like. That's what it was like. So it gets exactly. Although I did like when they did bring in singers. Or
Shine
like,
review?
people, like,
Derek with Leafeon?
to, like, sing.
Oh,
I thought that
man.
was cool. 'Cause then, like,
Derek's trying to rage bait some people right now.
oh, Sammy. Good luck.
Look at him.
Sammy, go.
Guys, go follow Sabian.
We're coming back, dude. You guys are not ready for this. Sammy, yeah, no, honestly, I just got like this weird like aroma, like in I don't know, this weird like I don't know, I something's up, something's up, something's going on there.
He's got some weird aroma. Hey, much love, dude. All right, what was I doing? I got so distracted. Shine review. Leafeon. This is Derek trying to ignite chat right now. You guys get ready. This is yo, White Rabbit, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyone else too? Did we have a couple follows? Swaggy Pineapples, thank you as well. And Lynx. No, Link EXE, thank you for the follow too. Team Red, let's go, Steph. All right, so this shiny is a I'll be honest with you, I love Leafeon's design. This is one of the coolest. It's like one of the coolest just like grass types. It's so cool. But it's shiny. Shiny is rough in my opinion. The back sprite's pretty good actually in Gen 4. It really just gets a little more saturated in its case. It's like they just upped the saturation by like, I want to say like 20-30%. It looks pretty good in Hard Gold to Silver. If you notice the Diamond and Pearl one, look at how like how much better it looks in Platinum. What the heck? Dude, I've never noticed this before. Yo, what's up, Rich? I know, yeah, this shiny, it is kind of a cricket shiny. I like Glaceon's a little more. But in Sword and Shield, it looks a little better because the eyes and the ears are pretty noticeable in its paws. Legends Arceus is, I don't even, this is bad. This is like, the lighting is horrible. Pokemon Home, actually a little, it's okay. The body's a little more red. So, anyway, the leaves get a little bit more green and the body gets a little kind of like that tan. It's been tanned a little bit. But I'll probably give it like maybe a 2 out of 10. So it's you know, the eyes get also that kind of brown instead of this almost like, this is like a clay tone and then it becomes brown for its eyes and paws. But yeah, I'll probably give it a 10. Oh, not 10, sorry, 2 out of 10. Maybe less, because I don't know if I like the shiny more than the original outside of maybe Platinum, Hard Gold to Silver. I kind of like the forest green that it has originally. 10 out of 10, Bailey. Bailey's like, all right. I knew, see, this is the thing. Derek knew what he was doing, dude. He's not even putting his score. He knows what he's doing, dude.
Sorry.
There's some, he did it for a reason. He's been trying to piss someone off, dude. Anyway. Okay. What do we do now? We got too many shinies. We got to think here. I gotta lock in. We're up by 3 points. We gotta get more shinies. You think Moltres? You will say you did the box sprite for this one. The color differences were actually noticeable for that. Oh, on the box sprite. Well, let's look at our shiny decks. That's how we can tell. Guys, I love this website. You guys can't tell. What I like doing, so I'll add these later. Right now, the adding Pokemon function isn't working for me, and that's okay. I'm just gonna be patient. We'll add stuff in later. The counting and that kind of thing is working fine. The submissions for the current event. So, one of the things that I like to do is we can just sort of look at all my ongoing hunts. So we can find Kantomons. We could go for Kabuto. BDSP. Double Kabuto revives. We could go for Eevee, but it's only a single hunt, so we probably will skip on that one. We got double Eevee in Crystal. We could do double, not Cynical, but we could also do double Moltres. I would probably opt for Moltres over the Eevee because I want to get this one next, the Gen 3. Otherwise, we start a new shiny hunt. Gotta help Grandma for Bedge. Sounds good. So we'll be hanging out. We'll probably be starting our hunts by the time we get back, hopefully. Who was closest? Let's see. Let's pull it up. Another reason I like the website Shiny Decks is because we can actually see what people were guessing. Closest was Cell. It looks like no. Dub, you were closest on this one. So when it adds in, you'll get the point. And in fact, so no one rigs this, what we're gonna do is turn off the hunt. So you got closest, bro. Claps. Cell was second closest, or actually no, she's probably third, depending on where the lowest guess was. Claps. Dude, I'm doing really good today, Game Freak. Very well. Okay, yeah, so we could do Moltres. That sounds fun to me. Yeah, I'm down for that. Moltres is set up. We might as well just do that. It'll be our quickest transition. The only issue is it's only a double hunt. That's okay. We'll just change the titles on our streams. We'll just do that. YouTube I'll have to change twice today. That's okay as well. Let's go ahead and save though, just in case. We'll save this again. Alternatively, we start a new Kanto hunt, but I kind of like the fact that we just finished Electabuzz today. That feels really good. So, I think we will reset this one. Power him down. Luck of the Raktus, no, lucky number 556. Who said Saw, dude? Who I miss? It was Game Freak with Saw, dude. Yeah, more, your more serious ratings than 1 out of 10. 10 out of 10 best shiny you've ever seen. You redeemed it for him? Wait, did you actually? It's one of your favorite shinies. Oh, that's why it's happening, Bailey. Dude, I'm sorry. You know, to be fair, if you guys are listening, and any of you guys, Glaceon's another one that, you know, I see a lot of people's favorites for. And, you know, I honestly, like, would be honest, I'm not a big fan of Glaceon shiny either. Two things. One, overlay your DMs. Two, what were you saying you might be able to help them with? Oh, point transfer. Dub's planning on doing a name switch, and I gave them points, and so I said, when the name transfer goes through, if their points don't automatically go through, they can just hit you up because you have experience with doing that quickly for people if you're here. Yeah. Like if there are any problems, basically. Because Dub, I think you have a lot of points. Alright, we're going to switch. We're going to be moving over to red and blue. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. This is one of the, I think, one of the really cool shiny hunts we have ongoing right now. I'm a little biased to Gen 1 a little bit, right? But I still think it's really cool. Okay, that looks good. Let me make sure these are actually good. Okay, looks good over there. It should auto do it, but you don't need to do anything. If it does not work, yeah, then hit you up. I may have told them they could DM you, so just if that happens. Then sorry if you didn't want that. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Oh, I'm so happy. This event's been really fun. And obviously I can say that now because I got so lucky today. I feel bad about it a little bit because I want other people to also get shinies. Alright. Let's get my DSs and get situated. I'm actually going to move over a little bit. So I'm off to the side. It's just better for my neck at the moment. For when I'm doing 3DS. Just be a little bit over, not too far. Just like this. Just angled, because, well, it's not really my neck. I guess it's more of my, it's my constraints. This setup is really tight right now. Last thing I want to do is damage anything. Oh, we also got to get the auto counter switched. Let me do that real quick. Unload. This is going to be software sets. Red, blue. That's another thing that's convenient is we have the auto counters ready. All right, title changes. 2x. Red/blue. Moltres hunting. Alright, YouTube, I'll be changing your title too if you guys are over there. Just because we're going to be live for a few hours, so I don't want to confuse people. They're going to be coming in like, dude, what's going on? How is this happening? Your title says Platinum. Do I normally do slashes for titles? I don't even know. Can't remember now. Luck of the Raktus, read that already. Janet missing a shiny before the last one. We got, what was, before the Electabuzz, Gaelic? We got a shiny. I'll make sure that added real quick. Yep, it's gone. We ended up getting a Floatzel on the top right named Tails. So yeah, we got a phase today plus our target. Let me catch up on Panatsu's messages too. Because I got a shiny, I think. Or we were working on stuff. Are you doing good? Yeah, actually, recovery's going, as good as it can, although a few new issues like the disc that was an issue. Not replaced, it started showing signs of, degrading. That was expected. On top of that, you're moving in 3 weeks to a new house, your own space. You get to set up a new streaming space, dude. No way. Oh man, massive luck with your move. Wish you had time to do this event. Yeah, you don't have time to do the showdown one. Oh really? Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, like, the good news is like there are gonna be so many years, right, to be able to shiny hunt and partake in events like this. I feel like we're kind of just at the tip of the iceberg for the future of this type of hobby. You're 4 weeks post-op. You still need to take it easy. Dude, 2 shinies, yeah. Live today, you're heading out. Yo, good night and good luck. We'll see you later, Charlie. Thank you for all the support, dude. And also GG's on winning the points for guessing correctly today. Tiny update, now that you're hunting tonight, 158 hours, 200, here you come. You are due for a shiny big time right now, Gaelic. Lock in, keep grinding, keep resetting. That thing is going to be a beautiful green before you know it. It's gonna happen. Back to resets, watching mobile for now. Your phone display will stay on. Oh, for your counter, cool. What was wrong with it before? Did it just not have the option to like stay awake? Yo, Delaney, thank you for the luck. Good luck to you as well with your Mewtwo. Let's see if either of us can get a shiny tonight. That would be incredible. No, Rhyhorn fled. Cantus Fire, everyone 07s, exclamation shiny down. Derek losing out on a potential Kanto freaking Team Red point. Unless you were going to submit to Leaf. I don't know if you were going to do both teams. New house, it's going to be just you and your partner for the first time in 8 years. So it's very exciting. A really nice house too. A little expensive. You guys can afford it. 5 minutes for the beach. So summer is going to be very nice. That's awesome. Dude, I'm so looking forward to summer. I cannot wait. Team Red best team? Nodders, dude. Nodders. Hyper energized tonight despite being physically tired. Definitely going to be hunting for a while. I'm like extremely hyped right now. This is a good sign. I'm hoping we can like clutch out with a shiny. Another one today. Dude, a Gen 1 shiny for this event would be icing on the cake at this point. We're going hunting every Mewtwo this year, almost 3 months down, and you don't have any Mewtwo's yet. Crossing your fingers it shines soon. Luckily, I think you're doing probably, arguably the hardest Mewtwo first, right? Is there any other Mewtwo that's like a minute? Maybe Let's Go Mewtwo? That one might be a long reset as well, but the odds are at least doubled for it. Oh, DA Mewtwo is going to be a pain, yeah. Just all the phasing. We just had another stat no, I think. No, we didn't. We rolled 110 attack. I was about to be angry for no reason. Booking your flight now. You're sure Misa can watch Little Chef while we go fish on the beach for dinner. Dude, that would be fun. Hey guys, sign me up. Come on. I'll freaking go too. Can you imagine? We do a catch and cook. Ultra stats memorized. You can see Mewtwo stats in your sleep now. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I don't have the attack stats memorized. I do not have the attack ones. Everything else for sure. That's why I gasped when we had the other stat no. It's because everything else was right, but the attack I have to like cross-reference. It's because I think I mixed up with Mewtwo's when I was doing Mewtwo. Because there's, 8 attack variants. Like, I still have Mewtwo's stats in my head, which is crazy. Get all the rods, bait, and reel. Dude, let's freaking do it. I haven't gone fishing in a while. My buddy invited me to go fishing today. But I was like, man, sorry, there's an event that happens maybe 3 times a year, and I'm super committed to this, and I also don't want to like throw anything out as I've been recovering so much more smoothly this last month. Probably been the smoothest month I've had health-wise for me. Sure, it's not perfect, but my god, it's way less chaotic than the previous months. Like, my general overall mental stability and physical stability feels better. The last thing I want to do is go throw anything out right now. You're fishing with your bad neck for a whole 3 years, dude. The whole time. That's crazy. See, for me, it's like, I don't know, man, like holding my arms out in front of me for a while, lifting, shrugging stuff, I think it'd be a little sketchy. But I've progressively been able to lift a little more with like zero pain. But you were sore after like 2 days, sore as heck, yeah. Were you just so used to it, you kind of just didn't mind? Welcome back, Cell. Hopefully grandmom's good. We booted up Moltres. It's by far the easiest thing for us to switch to. Starting a brand new hunt, I don't think I want to do because it's more satisfying to finish hunts. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Finishing an old hunt feels amazing. So I don't want to just finish the old one, start a brand new one just for this event, and then not be able to close it out. And then have to do it for the showdown event. And then if I don't get it then, you know what I mean? And then this Moltres is like, this is the one I'm extremely motivated to do, right? Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. These will be some of my favorite shinies that we have. Wholeheartedly agree, but you don't mind. Yeah, the tedious methods. Dude, shiny hunting, like some of the tedious Pokemon have been like some of the most rewarding. So that's why I think I'm ready for roaming. I think I'm ready. Yeah, that's it. You were used to the pain. Feels weird waking up with no headaches. Dang, dude, how many times did you have headaches with your neck thing over the course of the 3 years, dude? The only reason I'm asking is I only had, I think, headaches from my neck twice. And I can't fathom. It was so bad, dude. And they were all last year. 3 or 4 days a week? Dude. You are a champion. Like, actually, I respect you so much. I hope you know that. When people get a taste of like what other people have to deal with, and it just opens up your mind, it's like definitely a freaking champion. Oh, since you hurt your neck, you get migraines? That's so rough. Are they the ones where you have to like lay down? Do they make you feel sick as well? Love the mentality. Excited to watch a roaming hunt. It's gonna be a lot. Like, oh, is your name the Mick Legion, not Mike? I may have misread it earlier. That hunt could literally be like a year, is the thing. Depending on how like over odds we go. So it's gonna be a grand commitment. Yeah, it's a soft I sound. Okay, so it's like the Mick Legion. The Mick Legion. It's cool. I like it. Oh, sorry guys, there's ads that are about to run. 2 minutes. We'll be here. Also, if you want to check out our YouTube, we're over there too. We got a YouTube gang. You can do shiny rolls once per hour. Also, we got a light goal of 20. We're sitting at 11 right now. 11 years. You get halo vision, no nausea. Change in light really hurts as long as you're not fatigued. They generally stay away. My dad is like that. My stepdad, he has similar migraines to that. But he gets sick. He gets nausea with his. My mom gets, sorry, what am I saying? My mom gets the halo ones. The aura migraines. He'll get that a little bit, but it affects his like balance and everything. When you went to your LGS today, right as you walked in, you saw a massive Elder Scrolls tabletop game. That's crazy. I didn't know they had a table. There was any tabletop games for it. I know they have Elder Scrolls. What was it? Legends or whatever it was for a while. What's crazy is you're chopping wood in the backyard last summer. That was the best you ever felt during the injury ever. Really? Huh? While chopping wood. That is crazy. I wonder if it's because you were moving so much. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Wishcash? Can you hear me? We got ads rolling right now, so. You can? Yo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You mentioned that to the surgeons, they would have had a meltdown. They'd be like, what are you doing? Next ad, I'll take another break and then I'll raise the desk. We'll go back to standing mode. For now, we hunt for Moltres. It was a huge box and it was so heavy. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Huge box. Like tabletop Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna look that up. Tabletop Elder Scrolls game. Whoa. Call to Arms. That's a 4.9 star rating. Call to Arms. Whoa. Bandit Outlaws. They have a bunch of expansions. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like HeroScape. Anyone here ever play HeroScape? That's exactly what this looks like. They have like the Warhammer style like figurines and the hexes. What the heck? How did I not know of this? I would have gone bonkers for this. It's probably so expensive though. Yeah, Elder Scrolls adventure game. There's so many. Wow, that looks cool. What am I doing streaming so early? Vaughn, I am trying to fix my schedule. I'm trying to stream longer. So if you noticed, I don't know how long we've been live for already. It's almost 9. So we're probably close to like 4 hours of stream. And I feel pretty good. So odds are we'll be able to have longer streams this way. And I'll get sunlight, improves my mood, and I can also like talk to family more. The night schedule on top of my recovery with all this has just been kind of depressing. So it's kind of like I need to be up during the day. For sure. Plus the summer and spring. Spring's coming, Vaughn. I want to be able to go to the lakes. Really bad. I want to try to go regularly. Something you let them know though is your left arm main issue before it's all moved. And now your right arm's having the same issues. Oh. You might end up having a second op with this here. Sorry to hear that it's like moved around that way. No fried chicken diet. That is depressing. I'm sorry, Vaughn. Yo, Parker. Oh, the Tomo. How you doing, man? More Sammy, how good? Hopefully we can get more stream hours that way too. Just more time with the community. Excuse me. Yeah, Sunlight is cozy. It's listed at $200 there. Oh, so it was for sale. They didn't have it out playing. They were selling it. Yo, Malachite, missed you too. What's up? For anybody just joining us, we got 2 full odd shinies today. We're going for number 3. If I can get 3 full odds shinies, I think that's my record for full odds. 1 in 8K. So let's really cope for this. Yeah, pretty mentally. It was insane. We ended up getting a phase. Floatzel named Tails. And then we got our target, Electabuzz, named Chuck. These were in Pokemon Platinum. We're at 222. You don't have anyone here to play any tabletop stuff, so yeah, you didn't inquire any further, but it was cool seeing it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Technically, me and Lando could play, but a lot of games are way more fun when you have like 3 or 4 people for games like that. Having just like one person, like, you know, it's better than 0, but to justify the cost of something like that too. You're working on, DBL Snorlax resets Fireleaf Green Switch. Yo, let's go. Dude, are you going to be participating in the Skirmish Kanto? If you guys want a badge, you best get grinded. Exclamation Skirmish. Yeah, you know the route. It's a banger. Yeah, 2 people for tabletop's hard. Like, there are some people here that seem cool. Like, me and Lando met some dudes, like, early last month. They seem cool, but, you know, the more you get to know people sometimes, like, I hate to say it, but I've become so, like, picky with friends in real life. And maybe I'm spoiled through people online, like, how awesome some people have been. But there's, like, some people where it's, like, you just... I don't know. I want good people around me. Good influences. You're not awesome, Vaughn. You're absolutely epic and legendary. You're not just awesome, exactly. Like, for real. You feel that, you know people IRL too well. And then you're like, yeah. I'm not hating on people, like, you know, not trying to be cynical or anything about it. Like, there's some really gem-like people out there. I just don't get out a ton, so it's hard for me to meet people. I'm not in, like, the spaces when I go out in public where you meet, like, those high gem rate people, you know? I at least feel like... Or I'll find people that are only interested in one thing. Like, I'm definitely one of those... probably annoying people to be around, because I like everything. But right now with my injury, I haven't been able to do much sports, but typically I like sports too. I like just getting out, like doing anything and everything. Take great interest into it. And so if I find someone who only likes to play tennis, they only like to go fishing, it's like I have a hard time bonding, sometimes. Because it's like, I like a lot of random stuff. I go through phases. It's another thing. But I sometimes feel like a child, to be honest. That's just, you know, maybe a little self-depreciation, but I feel a little cringy, you know what I mean? Like, I feel too excited about random stuff. Like the weather. I could sit and just talk about weather for hours with people, but people probably just want to know the temperature, and then they might just say, oh, weather people never ever predict right, ha. It's kind of like annoying, because like, no, these are experts with a field that's been evolving, that takes so much work and dedication and years of experience and instruments and other things, like the small interests. You know, you talk about history, and then there's a lot of conspiracy theorists that, like, you can't even talk about history because you're never right, because the history is written by winners, so you're not allowed to talk. You can't, you know, like I get so stomped on for just like wanting to chat about it. If you talk about Pokemon cards, oh, the scalpers over, you can't have an interest in Pokemon cards. And I complain about cards and scalpers, but I want to talk about, like, we can still talk about the arts, even though I can't get it. Dude, I'll sit here talking about partner illustrations, the one that just came out, how cool they are, the references. I don't care that I can't get them and open them on stream. Like, it's interesting. I'm not going to stomp out someone's excitement for it. But I see that a lot, where it's like people are just kind of negative. And like, you know, you can criticize things, but I see that a lot. As a historian, I have trouble talking about history with most people. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing that's weird about history is like, I don't know, when I was in a lot of like deeply embedded history channels and in school, like I would have discussions with my professors all the time about multiple sides to a coin for fun. It's fun too. And that's the beauty of history. It's the beauty of a lot of topics. It's like we talk about shinies. You could talk about, do you like Charizard Gen 2 shiny or Gen 3 and beyond? And you can talk about, they both exist. They exist simultaneously. Both these thoughts, both of these opinions. And it's fun to talk about it. I don't have to like shit on someone for liking the purple Zard. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you talk about the contrasting colors and which one draws in more, hey, you could talk about, like there's a, you know, with like marketing, there are certain colors that draw people in. You know what I mean? You could talk about that and how the transition change of the color from purple Zard to the black Charizard was actually a smart decision. You could get into all of it if you wanted to, but I'm here for it all. But people get like so offended sometimes with that, you know, those types of things, or even defensive about it. That's why I like being online. Is like our community, everyone's so chill. We literally had Derek redeem a Leafeon Shiner review minutes ago to troll on one of their friends. Oh no, I think on Bailey, because it's Bailey's favorite shiny, and Derek knew it was. He knows the consensus of the community is that it's a kind of a bad shiny. Sounds toxic, but it's funny because, you know, they're friends. It's not like, if it obviously was, you know, that deep, then, you know, I don't know. It's not that deep though, it's a shiny. Oh, his second favorite? Wait, what's his favorite? Wait, what? I thought he said it's his favorite. Anyway, the whole rant session here is that I feel very hard to be friends with, or at least I have a hard time like getting close to people is all. Especially in person. Online is so much easier, I guess was what I'm getting at. I've made so many more friends in the online spaces the last like 5 years. Oh, Nidoking is his absolute favorite. Oh. That's way better, dude. That's a solid number one. Have you guys seen Gen 4 Nidoking? It's one of the coolest. We gotta pull it up. It looks so cool. The blue is amazing. Look at this. Dude. So good. I like Nidoqueen more though. See, you know what I'm saying? People will crap on me for that. I like Nidoking or Nidoqueen more, but that's okay. Nidoqueen. All I can think of is it the emote of one of your discords? Oh, the Kala shiny Nidoqueen. Nidoking, excuse me. That time for you, gonna bring you up on the TV, dude. Thank you, Panatsu. We'll be live for a while. Hopefully we don't wake you up when we get Moltres. But if we do, man, that would be something to see. You're liking the earlier stream very much. I'm hoping we can stream earlier again. Oh, sorry. I should clarify. I like Nidoking's shiny more than Nidoqueen's. Sorry. I should have clarified that. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Tomo. I do wish it was consistent. And this is another thing. I'm not here to cause any harm to the Dragonite enjoyers, but this is something we've talked about a lot, of course. If they kept the pink in the Dragonair Dratini consistency, I do actually think that shiny line might be a 10 for me. It would be one of the best in the franchise. But I still like the green. I'm not a green shiny hater. I just think that the consistency, you know, that factor. Like Espeon's my favorite shiny evolution. I do like green. I like alien green. When they look like they could be, what are they called? The florbs? I think we have a florb emote, don't we? No, we don't. I don't think. Let me see if I can get a florb. Green shiny hater? Okay. Okay, BTS hater. Tomo was so sad when Mega Dragonite lost its green. Wait, was he really? He's like, he's the 1%. He's the person who likes Binacle. Why can't I find a florb? Oh, it's because I'm on the store. I did not want to buy a florb. Actually, I probably would buy one. Your top 5 is 1 Nidoking, 2 Leafeon, 3 Floatzel. Oh yeah, you literally said that earlier. Rampardos. You like Rampardos, not Rampardos? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that because I mess up way too much. Milotic. Okay, Milodic's fantastic, dude. That is such a good shiny. And amazing Pokemon. It's one of the most elegant, beautiful Pokemon to exist. Problems with Binacle and its colors. I knew it. Alright, you're ousted. Don't listen to Tomo's takes, guys. It's cooked. No, I agree with you, actually. The Binacle looks like terrible, its design. What are your favorite Pokemon? Top 5. And what are your 5 favorite shinies? I like a lot of like basic Pokemon, you know? A lot of people like them. Nothing wrong with that though. If you're like Vaughn and your favorite's Charizard, nothing's wrong with that. Now if Vaughn wants us to have a game of just Charizards, then I have a problem with that. She'd probably be happy with that. The highlighter green and pink kind of slaps for shiny Binacle. Yeah, the colors aren't bad. It's definitely the design for that Pokemon. Me and Lively are just bullying each other in PCs every day. Friendship. That's a brother. What's wrong with that? Well, there's other Pokemon, you know, Vaughn? Squirtle. Dude, Squirtle's so good. I'm so glad you're a Squirtle fan. That's my favorite too. 1 for you, Charizard, 2 Gliscor. Ooh, 3's Nidoking, 4 Arbok, and 5 Gyarados. Gyarados I feel like is slept on. Outside of the TCG. The TCG, it's still a fan favorite, but I don't hear it too often for the video game players. Yo, another Noodle? No way. No freaking way, Namirin. Let's go. GG's. Can you submit that one to Team Red? You've already put one to Team Leaf. Team Red is more closely aligned with your objectives in life and your objectives of shiny hunting. We also are closer in color to the pink. Thank you. And honestly, red is not for leaf green or anything like that. It doesn't have to be plant or grass you might associate it with. Really, red is for, like, come on, think of roses. Roses are red. You know, Elite Team Leaf is blue. Now you're scatterbrained. You want to get it submitted? It is given to people you feel. Still a sick shiny. Yeah, that too. The red Gyarados. I don't know. Gyarados has grown on me as like a usable Pokemon in the games. Also, like for playthroughs. And the shiny, like Carp is so good. Like, I don't know. They went so hard with Magikarp shiny. It's insane, actually. And then Gyarados is really cool too. The red. Yeah, it's very reliable. Like, yeah, if you're like having a rough run, just like get a Magikarp. Okay, I got a Florb. Let's find a good Florb emote. There's one with Espeon gem. Yes. I think it is at least. It's a cat with like... It's so good. Let's see if there's another one. There's got to be like another Florb. I swear these are animated. I thought there was an animated Florb. Oh, that one's Glorb. Oh, I might be thinking Florb. Yo, Magic Freak with the Magneton. 2 points for Team Red. Team Red. Team Red. Let's go, dude. Cheers, bro. Oh no, you moved your doctor visit up to today. I guess you have some severe whiplash, which you found bizarre because your pain up in your shoulder blade area. Sling for the next 4 days with muscle relaxers. If things don't improve after that. Yeah, you got to get into PT. MV, oh my gosh, dude. I am so sorry to hear that. I have technically a whiplash injury as well from falling off the wall over and over. And I still have pain in my shoulder, but it's very mild, you know, with time. I've kind of like paused most of my PT because mine was for mobility, and my mobility's all there. It's not, that doesn't cause pain now. But if you ever need anything, please hit me up. Especially if you end up getting any kind of like MRIs or X-rays, any of that kind of stuff, and if you want to chat with someone. Yeah, it starts to move your neck and your arm. Man. I'm really sorry you're having to go through all that right now. Yeah, everyone send Envy some blesses if you can. Send him some love. You got it in Power Plant. Are you still going in there for like Pikachu or Electabuzz? Okay, let's see if this emote, does it animated? I don't know if it's like bugged. No, it's not. I'm looking for, there's like an animated green one. It might just be Florp, not Florb. What is that thing? It's so cute. Glorp stare? Oh, is it just Glorp? There's so many different ones. There's Namirin's Dratini for Team Leaf. It's Glorp I'm thinking of. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to get the animated Glorp though. Oh yeah, it's this one right here. It's not animated though. Sorry for all caps? No, you're fine. I swear there's an animated one. They're so cute, dude. I'll just wait for them all to load in, and then I'll see you. There's like a Glorp lurk. You thought you put location, whoops. Might stay in the power plant for a bit, hoping to work on your starters again. Your fourth monitor setup. Oh, it hit a snag? What happened? Miran's 8-ball told you you wouldn't get Bulba tonight? So rude. Try our 8-ball. Did you try ours? Ours might be more forgiving. You guys the best. Sure you'll bounce back quick. Oh yeah, I for sure believe, dude. 100%. I'm in my own, like, just, you know, week to week, month to month. I'm so patient with myself now. We'll get through it. Panatsu's also been a big inspiration. He's been going through this kind of thing with his neck for years. And he's going through the surgeries and other things to recover. Can I submit Pokemon to your decks again? Oh, cool, okay. So we can get that done. Ooh, Team Leaf gets a Hitmonchan from an unnamed trainer. Can we all start effing this site now? Hold up. It's looking pretty good right now. Just saying, then. It's looking pretty good. By the way, guys, get some claps for Ben if you can. Ben has been working so hard on keeping the site afloat with updates and changes for the sheer amount of usage and everything that's going on. If you guys haven't seen the news, well, we did look at the announcement earlier, but if anyone hasn't seen the announcement in the Shiny Dex Discord, definitely please be patient as well. Oh my god, there's like a rabbit glorp. Look at this. It's so cute. There's a pink glorp too. There's so many glorps. I guess I'll just get the mainstream glorp. They're so cute. We'll keep Florb though. You know? Sabian! Bro, are you serious? Come with a raid? Dude, it is... Guys, it's 7 p.m. for him right now. Are you hanging out with Chloe and the sisters? I won't keep you if you are. We'll spare you, but I will say massive luck to everybody participating in this event. For real, I hope everyone gets a shiny, because if you do, you get to get on the leaderboards and the you know, the stats page for this event permanently, and you can get a Skirmish Kanto badge on your Shiny Dex account. So I hope everybody gets a shiny, but I hope most people are on Team Red. That way we can absolutely clap Team Leaf into complete oblivion. So, you know, that's the plan. I got a shiny today. I actually got 2 shinies today, guys. We're working on number 3. I don't know what's going on. So we'll take any luck that can muster up. Thank you, Mackenzie.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
If you guys want to see it, I'll pull it up in a second. We can check those out. But for now, Sabian, how was your freaking stream, bro? I had you pulled up. We pulled you up. Sorry we had you on spot for a second when I called you guys Team Leaf Blowers. As Sabian said, leaf blowing is actually pretty fun. It just sounds funny to me. Leaf blowing is actually a freaking blast. Oh, you were crying? Okay. Saw you popping off with the buzz and the floatzel. Grats. Yeah, rip on the floatzel points. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I got the floatzel. I hunted over there just in case I got a phase or 2, you know. That way I could hold back a little bit on Team Leaf. I'm so humble during events like this. Team Leaf Blowers, yeah. By the way, anyone who is new here, what's your guys' favorite, top 5 favorite Pokemon or shinies? And your shinies. We were not critiquing people. We were just sharing them with the class a few minutes ago. My favorite Pokemon are Salamence, Suicune, Tyranitar, Metagross. I like Aggron a lot. I'm a big Gen 3 fan. Obsessed. I also really like Lapras. Not only the leaf that will be blowing, but the fire too. The fire has to get stoked somehow, you know? Those flames, they don't stoke themselves. Occasionally they do, okay? I guess. Nature has a way. It was great though. Love the daytime vibes, to be honest. Now you're scrambling because you still need to get that shiny for the event badge. Dude. I'm trying to think. Do you have a way to boot up Heart Gold to Silver? Quad starter? Oh no, they're not Kanto. No! You're screwed. If you can't get into it tomorrow for a long stream. Oh, I'm so rooting for you. If I could, I would submit points for you. So you can get the badge. And we'd switch it up right now. Oh, we want some panda? Lando, I actually will, because we'll probably only be live till like the latest midnight. So yeah, if you want to get a plate, double teriyaki, white steamed rice. I'd be so down for that. Absolute goat, dude. Guys, make sure you follow Lando too. He was featured in the Minecraft live thing today. We got to take a look at that. Honedge and Cerulege are your favorites. You like swords. What do you think is Zacian then? What do you think? Yeah, I can add to my own decks again. We'll add them in in a couple minutes after the raid. The raid replies. We'll add him in when we check out the clips. Thank you, Tolly. Yeah, you're not a big fan. It's okay, you'll lock in with some offline hunting. Win or lose, you would like the badge at least. Yeah. Wait, did you mean to put an L there? On my screen I see an L, why? There's literally an extra L on your... That is so weird. My Twitch chat doesn't have it, but there's an L next to your message. At the end, that's so funny. It was great though, love the date. Okay, read that. Are you going to be streaming during the day a little more? I like the daytime vibes as well. I just like the sunlight. I'm a little less of a vampire. Copy that, boss. Thank you, Lando. Thank you, homie. I feel that your Igglybuff Jigglypuff hunt will produce a shiny before 9 p.m. What time is it right now for you? It's 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, dude, okay, saw that, yeah. Oh, you guys are going to the store. My bad. We're going to the store. Grab some snacks and some stuff right before they get here. Dude, guys, go do that. Drive safe. If you guys are driving. You and Chloe both. And tell Chloe I saw it, if you can. Got the bracelet, dude, always. Guys, if you don't know Sabian, by the way, this is a little PSA. Sabian has had 2 shinies at the same time. Actually insane in Gen 5. I met this man back during the Fortnite dance days for him. With the bunk beds. Like, we're talking 7 years almost now. It's been like 7 years, I think, that we've known each other. He's one of my best homies. I genuinely would not have this community without him. I'm not even sure how much he knows that. Like, I wouldn't be here. Same with like Ozzy. Some of the early goats dropping us raids, Lins. But Sabian was the first person to ever raid me. And I still remember... I remember it. It was one of those moments in your life where you like are so nervous. Like, if you guys ever stepped on a stage before, if you get stage fright, or if you've ever like been around, maybe around someone you're really nervous around, like a celebrity or something. I haven't really had that exact experience, but that's kind of how it was. It was like, you know, we had a couple, like maybe three people hanging out, and then I think he raided, it was like 17 people, I think. Came with a raid, and it was like insane. It was during the Let's Go, when Let's Go just come out days.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
And so if you guys can, drop a follow back on his channel. He deserves every single one of those, and times 1,000 for sure. And yeah, big thank you. I got to meet him last year. We say it every time, but that's because it is also a very like exciting moment. They drove through, and we got some bracelets. He's been wearing his. His has the mountains. I got this leaf one, which is pretty sick. But just as a friendship bracelet. Chloe has one too. You got to meet Chloe as well. The trifecta. Oh, we need 4 minutes for big shout out again? Okay. Sounds good. 4 minutes for that. Thank you, Sel. The trifecta. Team Leaf. On the wrist is crazy. Hey, man. I can't do that, dude. I'd rather not. I'd rather disrespect Team Red than Sabian and Chloe in our friendship. I was about to rip it off and like throw it. I would be just so sad, even for the bit. It's adorable. You all have friendship bracelets. Yeah. Yeah, they were coming to visit, and I'm like, you know, I don't have a lot of stuff. I really don't. I don't know. I don't. I have a hard time valuing objects usually, unless there's like a really good sentimental reason. If that makes sense. And I had these bracelets, and I wasn't sure when I would ever give them to people. It was so funny. I got them on sale from my favorite like online bracelet brand, one of my favorites. There are two. Dorsal's one. When you buy from Dorsal, not a sponsor, I would love to be sponsored by them. They take a pound of trash out of the ocean when you buy one of their bracelets. It's like a paracord bracelet. So you'll see me wear that one a lot. It has the crab on it, the blue one. Then there is the Pura Vida bracelet brand. That's what I had, and I wanted to give them as gifts to I didn't know when. They were on sale, and I knew if I got like a mixed bag, I thought I'll get a mystery pack of them, so I don't know what's in them. And one day they'll be given, and I had them for years. And they were coming in, I'm like, wait, I think there's 3 bracelets in here. And I never had looked or peeped what was inside. I was like, oh, this would be perfect. They're nice quality. They're copper, so they slowly will get damaged and worn. That kind of thing, tarnished. But that's the point. They break one day, you know, they fall off. I lost some in the ocean before. Yo, look at the glorp. Wait, we have a glorp spin? How long have we had glorp spin here? I was spent the last like half an hour, okay, not really, like 20 minutes looking for a glorp emote. We've always had, what? It's so cool. We have a glorp nerd. Dude, no depreciation today. Yeah, I have seen. I apologize. I don't want to like sound mean. I have replied 3 times to you on that one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I am gonna get to. I wanted to address the raid. I want to check out the clips, and then we'll add them in when we review the clips. I have a lot of audio in your ears. No, you're fine. No, I don't want to be smarty. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, brother. I just want you to know I have heard. Thank you, and thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm looking at the glorps right now. We have 1, 2, 3 glorps. That's amazing. Oh my god, what is this emote? Have I not used it? Wait, this is so cute. Look at this one. Wait, how long have we had this?
Tundra's wobble.
Look at this. Are we gonna sub? Who is that? Blue, thank you for the 42. Cheers to the wonderful PT of the Blue. Welcome back to the frickin' snowpack. To your massive support to this community over 3 years, dude. To the good vibes, to your community and your streams and content. To an epic 2026. We love you, Blue. Cheers. Yo, Kate, how are you doing? How are we feeling today? Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I didn't even notice we had ads going. I'm like the most, like, new streamer here. Extremely new. Shino, Statno. I hate the Statnos. Statnos sting. Dude, they have Rolorp, Olorp, Loyorp, Blorp. Glorp. We got Glorp. Oh, wait, what's Plorp? Wait, Plorp, is it, hold on. That one sounds funny. Oh my god, they're just different colors. They have all of them. They get the whole rainbow. Can you just get an army of them? You know what I'd like? I'd like one of the arrives. Or assembles. You know this one? But with a bunch of the glorps of all the different colors. Like a rainbow of glorps. That would be the cutest animated emote ever. Just an assembling army of all of the colors. I found one with like glasses. Oh my gosh, this one has a flower crown. It's too cute. I like this one. Plorpia. Look at it. You're writing that. It's so cute. Oh. Sorry. Do you think it matters how fast you press through your resets coming from an overthinker? I was worried about that yesterday. What game are you doing? Are you on Emerald? That would be the only one I can possibly fathom where that would genuinely be a concern. I think Fire Leaf Green, even with the new like RNG info we were learning yesterday, I just don't think you gotta worry because you're skipping the intro. Apparently the intro matters a lot because it's like there's like 2 frames that you have to hit in the beginning to get like the clones. And so I think because you're skipping the intro, I think you're getting like a true randomness. I don't think you have to worry. From what I understood yesterday. With Emerald, you might be hitting RNG clones if you're doing resets. You actually will, for sure. Weird question, would Mew Ditto transform let you check stats besides health without needing to catch it? Theoretically, yeah. Right? I'm trying to think of the mimic glitch. You teach it like Gyarados, like a shiny mimic. You mimic transform, so you transform into the Ditto. Right? You end up copying the Ditto when you use transform in Gen 1. You end up copying... That might... Hold on. You should test that. I've never heard of that before. Can you imagine? I don't know if the Ditto has its own like DVs, but you'd have to get the same level as the Pokemon you're transforming into. That's the only catch. But you'd only have to do it once. You get one Ditto at level 50, you could do all the birds. Correct? Because it would have to be the same level. But no, that might mess up the DVs. No, but when you transform it... I actually don't know. It could be a little risky. I'll be honest, the only way you could really test that would be to figure out first if you have this shiny. Transform into it, and then capture each time. So that way you could do a cross-reference. Does that make sense? Like what I could do is first... That's a Team Leaf 1 point. Hold on, are we tied now? The Team Leafers just get another one. Team Leaf Blowers. They got another point. Okay, we're up by 1 point. Guys, we gotta lock in. Lock in. Please. Plorpia. We need a Plorpia right now. You're gonna leave you up on a tab while you guys run to the store. Sounds good. Sabian, thank you for the flippin' raid. Massive freaking luck when you get back to your shiny hunts while hunting offline. I really hope you hit. I want you and Chloe both to absolutely get some shinies during this. Oh, you're hitting a lot of female lizards. I was getting a lot too of EVs like that as well. Yo, what's up, Bagashi? If you do exclamation skirmish or check the pin comment, it's an event hosted by the wonderful website Shiny Dex. I'm going to show you what the site is actually in just a second, because we're going to be cataloging some. We got 2 new full odd shinies today, and I'll show you how I like to keep them stored, essentially saved in a way to showcase and share with the community. But it's ran through the website Shiny Dex, and it's an event you can join in. It's a Kanto exclusive shiny hunting event. You're trying to lock in Shamacity? Yeah, lock in. Let's go. Oh, an extra day. That's huge. Wait. The Kanto skirmish has been extended by 1 day. Okay, wait. I'm so excited to hear that. I'm so excited to hear that. I didn't want to like plant the seed for that or push anything. I haven't made any out loud comments about it, but I was hoping internally we get just one more day. This can be a lot more intense though now. All right, so here's the site. Let me quickly refresh my actual counter. Let's get our shinies added in real quick. We also just passed 3,000 on Moltres. You see what mistake you made on your 4th monitor setup? Can't use an HDMI splitter. You need an HDMI to USB adapter. What's up, Noki? Noki Maru. Feel the Pokemon, especially in the Safari Zone when you get a shiny Dratini. No, and then it flees. Does that happen to you before? I've had a few fails in Safari. We're going to be doing Safari Week this year. We will be doing that. Okay, so this is a shiny hunt I phased on earlier today, so we're going to click phase. We'll add in Floatzel, that's what it was. I like memorized everything now. Tails. Quick ball. Yep, everything looks good. You can add so many details to these. Capture notes. Nicknamed by OMV during the Kanto Skirmish 2026 event. Okay. No collection. Location, Route 222. Nature was adamant. Floatzel. Sorry if you guys have heard me like talk out loud on this like a bazillion times tonight. But this has been worked, so we're gonna go ahead and add it all in. Phase number 1, console number 2. Not final phase. We're gonna click phase. There it is. So the phase is done. Now what we're gonna do is copy all the details from this one. This is our actual Electabuzz we got. This was 6:55, 1 hour, 16. Seconds. 6:55. Save. Okay. So these should be identical. Now we're going to click complete. This was on phase 2. Male named Chuck. Rest in peace. Caught in a repeat ball. Oh, I forgot to put the clip that Cell had on the first one. We'll grab that in a second, but here's Electabuzz. Look at this, dude. We got this earlier, guys. Literally, like, this says minutes ago, but it was a couple hours ago, I think, at this point. Capture notes. Caught for Kanto Skirmish. Team Red. Named in memory Chuck. RIP. Okay. No collection. 222 nature for this one. What was it? Lax. It was our Japanese copy. Electabuzz. Do I have any other Electabuzz full odds? I don't think we do. It says the command's available, but I think that's my first full odds Electabuzz. Ability was static. Console count 4. Or no, yeah, 4. Not 34. Whoops. Phasing. Final phase. Phase on. Or not phase, but finished on console number 3. Add new Pokemon. Okay, now it should delete itself, which it did. And that means, but before I delete that, I'm going to quickly check the site. We're going to grab the Floatzel clip. And we'll go check out my decks. And I'm going to show you guys kind of how this works. And then we'll show the event off as well. Okay, they're both in. Tails is the wrong. I spelled it wrong. Tails, there we go. Extra details clip. Update. All right. If you guys want to see the clips for any of these, do this. And then Electabuzz there. Those were both from today. But yeah, this website is a way you can like share, follow along on other people's shiny journeys, look at your stats for particular years. You can filter your dexes and collections based on the games you want to showcase. So if you go to mine, for example, and you're like, hey, I like Hard Coats of Silver, but I don't really see you do a lot of Hard Coats of Silver. Well, we have done a lot in the past, and we're going to go for more. For sure. Not missing. Whoops. We're doing a Dream Team quest, and you can see that here. We started it in 2019. And all these have clips associated, including fails, if we have any. And you can click on any of these if you want to see, hey, what did this Flaffy look like? Boom. Click on him. But at the same time, this website also has a way for you guys to join in on like public events and stuff that people in the community make. And by participating in some of them, you can get badges. And I'm kind of a badge collector as well. So I'm trying to get like participate in a lot of events that have badges. But the event that you're seeing today will give us the Skirmish. There's a Skirmish ZA, but it'll be a similar one, but for Kanto. But it's also hosted officially by Shiny Dex, by Ben, and the ambassadors. And I'm also an ambassador for the website, so I'm a bit of a shill. But these are the teams. If we go participants here. We're on Team Red. Currently Dizzy's live for Team Leaf. But these are the teams for the ambassadors. Sabian, who just rated in, he's over on Team Leaf, as well as Chloe, who is also in here. And once you get a shiny, you guys can submit to either team by following these rules here. Directly through the site, in the bottom right, you'll see submit a Pokemon. But the rules are important to follow, okay? So make sure before you do anything that you have your dates set correctly. Make sure you're hunting for full odds in 1 in 8192 games or 1 in 4096 games that are not banned. There are some banned games. They have to be Kanto Pokemon. There's a lot of extra details, okay? So make sure you look through. No turbo controllers. Stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see you later, Bagashi. Thanks for popping in. The Electabuzz almost took me with it. Oh, I know. I was trying to drink some coffee, and the Electabuzz comes in like that. They, you know, are well trained in the karate, and they take him out. That was the end of that little bit of air was like right when my body almost regurgitated. That go to the systems. Oh, seeing the new default and work. Go to your decks. Oh yeah, we can look at the actual defaults. I don't have any of these set, but these are really important to note, guys. There's a new setting for your collections. It is freaking awesome. So if you're like, hey, I don't know, I don't personally want to spend more time before stream doing this, but I could. We're hunting Fire Leaf Green for the shiny badge quest. You can do make default view when people go to your decks. That collection is the one they see, excuse me. So Ben wants us to look at his. He has it set up for the official shiny decks. Oh, whoops. I always do that, Ben. I'm sorry. Yes, it's set for 8192 full odds. Okay, there's no D's nuts here. Thank the 9, dude. That was, I was ready. I was so ready this time. Started life as a radar hunter BDSP, but nothing brings me joy like the sprites of old 8192 shinies. Oh, and old 8192 and then 8192 shinies look so good. I don't know if it defaults for unstacking when if there's any way to like set that for it, but I always default for this. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh my god. This is crazy, the amount of shuppets, man. These are so sick. What's crazy too is Ben started his journey like formally shiny hunting, I think the end of December or beginning, whatever, December of 2024? Yeah, December 2024. Approaching 3K on Mew. Dang, you've still been cooking on the Mew. Is there a mobile version? There is, through a mobile download. It won't be in your app store. It's going to be on the site. The shite. shinydex.com. Why does Ben have me in as an ambassador, dude? So if you go to the shite, shinydex.com on your mobile device and you click add to home screen, you can do that. Yeah. And if you're trying to look for a download for desktop, it's here under tools. Wanted anyone to replace Sammy. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, I don't do the site justice. I soil it. Anyone will be better. You volunteer as tribute. You love shiny decks? It's so good, dude. Cosmo, how you been doing, by the way? How's it going? You volunteer, Tolly? Dude, Everett is ready to gobble up and just replace me. You guys are like piranhas. I mean, Ben did get over, what, 200 applications for the ambassadors. I mean, that's insane, dude. Huge congrats on that again, Ben. Oh. That was a pretty good roll right there. Even though, like, there weren't very many matching stats. Then great, your fiance just graduated college. So you guys are going to be better soon. Hey, congrats to that. To your fiance. To their future. To your future together. Cheers. Big milestone. Oh yeah, also with these featured collections, a little note is that you can make a public and private like description for them. Now, I haven't played with the private one. And so what I wanted to ask Ben while we have him, I forgot to ask. Basically, if you set a private one and you click this, are you the one who sees that? Only you? Is that how it works? And then everyone else will see the public one? Haven't played with the private? Hey, I haven't played with the private feature. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Nope, that's just the back end. Okay. So on the back end, it'll just be when you go to edit your collection then. You put a note in there if you want to for yourself, and you only see it when you go edit your collection. Currently are 30 rare candies granted. Let's go, Polly. Yeah, you've been great. I read that. Guess who's back on her wheezing BS? It's weird seeing the pin counter so small again. Sell, massive luck to you. What made you decide to like boot it up again? Are you feeling it?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I think I hear Lando, guys. That means panda. Panda, I'm so... Thank you guys for hanging out. It's gonna be a good day. We got 2 shinies. I could have panda later. Treating myself for the shiny love. The shiny luck, I should say, not love. What am I saying? 229 because there was this troll application from this guy called Shiny Dex. Was there actually? Did you apply yourself?
37 seconds later.
I do think Ben should self-remove himself. Self-remove from the Shiny Dex like ambassador program. For your spot. That's what I think. Is this the equivalent of like going on strike? Or no, creating, what are they called? The what are those called? The workers unions. We get all the ambassadors to get Ben to to remove himself. Add himself to the founder program. Yeah, founders only. We're having so much trouble getting this lid off your drink. The lid. The lid. The lid. Is my counter still going? Oh, shoot. Oh, balls. I had it paused on the back end. Hold on. This is user error. This is not a Shiny Dex thing. The good news...
One eternity later.
The good news is the counter it'll adjust. It's been counting. It's just I paused the Shiny Dex one. Shiny Dex Revolution. You are, and you're feeling physically better at the moment. Like 80% sure your ickiness earlier was nerves. I know that feeling extremely well. I kind of get hypochondriac like when things are around me like happening. Like every time Lando's sick, I will cough a little bit and I'm like, I think you got me sick. I don't blame him. I'll say I got sick. To be honest, like when I look at like sickness in households, it's like you can only be so clean. Like if you live with someone, like I will like disinfect areas that if I'm sick, so that way I reduce risk, but there's only so much disinfecting you can do. Share the AC, ventilation. The rest just comes down to your body. And your body's pretty strong. So like that's the other thing. Every time like someone's sick around me, I have to always remember like if your body didn't have an immune system, like legit, we'd all be dead. If there was nothing. Like some people have weakened immune systems, other things, you know, but it doesn't mean there's none. Like your body has to be able to adapt. Otherwise, you know, people will go through various what do you call it? I guess like not just doctor's visits, but like applications of medicine to try and improve immune systems. Share the same thing. Exactly. Food delivery, dude, I heard you earlier. I was like, I think that's Panda. You have virtually no immune system. It's very scary. Do you have to be careful, Delaney? Sorry, this is just a question. You don't have to answer. Do you have to be careful when you go like into places with like funguses and stuff? That's one thing I've always thought about because like the outdoors, there's a lot of like spore related fungi everywhere, right? And so I'm always curious if that's something that you have to be careful with, like going into the woods, soils. Want in the fridge? No, you can leave it. I'll put it in the fridge. I'm gonna come out and take a few bites. There's an ad in 2 minutes, conveniently. Less than 2 minutes. New badge, the founder's badge. It's like the creator badge, but only Ben can have it. Can't get it unless he leaves the ambassador program. Yeah, exactly. That he can only, yeah. It's the one badge to rule them all. He actually does, oh yeah, he does have one, that's right. He does. Yep, Shiny Dex creator. I'm kidding, Ben. It's totally cool. You know, you deserve like way more than that badge. He's put his blood, tears into this, years of his life. Just wear a mask when you go anywhere. Rarely leave your house. Big air purifier system. But does it all keep you safe, Delaney? That's something I always think about when sickness, you know, when those types of conversations come up. But that's maybe because I grew up in a household with nurses and PTs. So like, you know, always thinking about that, the immunocompromised. They're like that. It's just so important. Kind of like allergies, right? For like food allergies. I get so annoyed if there's not proper food allergy warnings for people. Like it's life and death for people. It might not affect you, but it affects other people. So I always get annoyed. Like when I went and got that quesadilla at that one restaurant. Not quesadilla. Yeah, it was a quesadilla. And he puts like I told him literally, I made sure I was like, is there anything in this quesadilla that you're putting in? Besides like chicken and cheese, like no, that's it. And then he watches me take a bite, so it's like just me and Lando inside this restaurant, and he's watching me take a bite after he made it. And he then afterwards, I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. And he's like, there's a secret thing we do to it. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, we put a layer of ranch dressing on each side of it. I immediately am like trying not to dry heave because I have like a food thing it's almost like a form of OCD. If I know there's something in there I don't like my body will reject it. So I was just so angry because like, what if I was allergic to stuff that's in ranch dressing and this dude just snuck it into my food? Like a plant allergen? I just couldn't believe it. Or seeds, like some of those things are processed in like seed areas. Yeah, we literally were like, dude, I literally told, yeah, we literally confronted him on it too. You have, oh, I don't know if you can hear me, Cosmo. I don't know if you have, Turbo still. Because you got the epic 30th anniversary badge instead right now. A lot of food allergies too. Your body is not fit for life on this planet. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if you feel that way, I'm sure as hell glad that we get to share it. So, and I feel equally qualified, and you should feel equally qualified to be here as me and everyone else, 1000%. Without a doubt. But yeah, I couldn't believe that guy did that. Actually insane. I was so angry. We never went back, of course. You love sushi, but you've been sick from it before. You don't eat it because at the end of the day, I put them all in the same tray. Oh, you're deathly allergic to shellfish. Yeah, like how are you gonna like be safe? Yeah, food allergies. I found out yesterday from your coworkers, onion soup mix isn't gluten-free. Oh, it has some in it as a thickener. Whoa. I never knew that. I never knew that was in there. Okay, I'll be right back though, guys. I'm going to stretch. I'm gonna get a bite of food really quick. Probably like a 3 to 5 minute break. But we're gonna be live longer today. If you guys are down for a little bit of gaming. We have Nido Queen and King. You guys can look at them both next to each other. Look how cute Nido Queen is. I love her. She's my favorite. She's so cool. All right, you filthy invertebrates. What's going on? Sorry, a little longer break. I had a bite, which was very, very nice. Especially if we're gonna be live. I'm gonna try to be on for another like 2 hours if you guys are cool with that. You been messing with it, Carl? Good, dude. I love the site. You know, Ben, is Ben here still? I actually have a suggestion, an official ambassador suggestion. It's not one that's hopefully gonna annoy him. It's probably the easiest suggestion I've ever had for him. It's not. Hey Ben, can you make your site like just? No, hold on. I'm not gonna just pretend. I don't want to like even trigger any anxiety. The Discord. I actually think you should have a reviews like section. I've seen a few Discords with like reviews where you can put like a star rating. Of course, we'll get the occasional like 1 star. Someone's super pissed. The site didn't work for like 20 minutes when they needed to add something. But people like that, like Carl, could go in there and be like, dude, Shiny Dex is pretty cool. 5 stars. I would put a good review. I wouldn't do any kind of thing to annoy you. Totally. Anyway, scores 34-33. We got to keep up the pressure. Can you kiss these nuts? If you add the review section, maybe. You subscribe to the cause? Wait, did you actually? Are you a pro user? Is that what you're saying? Holy crap, dude. Let's go. You hopped on that fast. Hold on. Ben might not need me to, quote unquote, kiss these nuts. If we get pro signups. Where's our commission? No, I'm kidding. Dude, that's the cool thing. I've been thinking about this. If Ben was pulling in bazillions, imagine if we had like affiliate pro links. That's something I like. Like if the site was that big, there was so much inflow of cash. It could be actually insane for stuff like that. Wait, it's coming? Guys, don't sign up to pro yet. I'm kidding. I'm the worst ambassador. Like, I gotta be so annoying. You saw nothing? Wait, did I miss something? Chair. Looking a little bit different these days. Her name's Claire, by the way. Okay. My neighbors probably hate me. Claire is on the floor. Claire is no longer a chair. You'll have an ambassador set up. Links coming soon. The commission bit is a legal nightmare. Dude, yeah, honestly, like, that kind of stuff, obviously, like, I'll be real, like, I don't even really think about that kind of thing. I'm thinking of, like, how cool it is to see how many people are actually using the site. And if it did blow up to that level, the possibilities of that kind of thing. I mean, I'll be the same. I think that's just to be completely blunt, whether there was a like a money incentive or not, I would be the exact same shill for the site that I am. You guys know how I am. That's why I don't have a official like sponsorship. I've never had one. It's because I want to put stuff out there that I genuinely believe in. I've tested like Factor, for example, or HelloFresh, to test their like products before recommending anything like that, before taking any sponsorships, and I can't like in good faith a lot of the time put anything out there. Crazy navigate the page, which makes it great. The worst ambassador, but he talks to the website every chance he gets. Anyway, let's get grinding. They're not even close to annoying. Sir, I am a clean vertebrate. Just a broken one. You'll be less broken with a shiny though, right? You don't know. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. If you think about it. I was thinking about this the other day. Sorry, this is a little tangent. Life is kind of a pyramid scheme, right? You break everything down. And that's why we built the pyramids. They were aware of this such a long time ago. They built one so we would never forget. You hype everything up. You build it off of a social level of appreciation for things. Think about money. Money itself only has value that we give it, right? Everything, every currency. Metals, everything. You might be like, oh, gold and silver, like those would have value no matter what. No, I mean like, dude, what if we didn't care about gold? What if we, what if our society was a society that didn't need gold for anything? Didn't have any technology. It had no use. It was just a piece of shiny rock. Shiny atom, sorry. You know, it's like stuff like that. You know, we give it value. So it's all one big, you know, one big thing like that. Obviously, it's not a conventional pyramid scheme. You know, like, was it Mary Kay? A lot of like sales, door-to-door sales, like vacuum companies. What's another one? There's a lot of sites like that that are like pyramid schemey. Is it Lyle? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Man's cooking. Kibby's like, my life's a pyramid. But the best part about the pyramids is we built it. So I think about life that way, you know? It's like we could build anything. You do the same with your life. You can apply value anywhere, just like we do the pyramids. That's why I don't like hating on people's hobbies. That's why we joke about people coming in here being like, bro, a grown-ass man looking for pixels. Look at him, he's looking for stats of an old 30-year-old game he unks washed. I don't care, man. I will be washed forever then. I don't really care. Why don't you just use the ace? Yeah, why don't you use the ace to get your shinies? Bro, why are you using the Poke Radar? You're cheating. That was... Oh, the classic one. During the radar quest. People will find a way. They will find a way. Always. Like I was watching... Dude, they'll find a way to do with everything. I was watching a video series. Anyone here watch Magnus Mitbo, the climber, on YouTube? He made a like series over the last year doing like some cave... like not just cave diving, but like caving. And like so many people are like so angry at him for making content on it because it's very dangerous. But it's like everyone will always find a way to to like, I guess, get angry and like blame someone for doing something they want to do. No matter how big or small. I can get if things are like super illegal or like really unethical. Like, it's important to be open, but is it unethical to reset for a Moltres? Like, bro. You seen his stuff in Alex Honnold? Crazy hobby. Yeah, super respect for the grind. Think you're cheating using radar, and radar quest is like saying you're cheating in your starter. That's starting the whole new file for every reset. No, trust me, the person was like angry too. They were serious. I had to, I don't know, I felt bad because you gotta be like, I want to be respectful when people genuinely believe something. I'm a firm believer. If you just, like, not disrespect, but if you disagree with someone, you gotta respect to be able to get to them with things. So I couldn't just laugh at him, right? Point and laugh ban, like, that's messed up. So it's not gonna do anything. But yeah, they were serious. People were mad at us because we didn't allow RNG manipulation for full odds. A full odds marathon. We used to do these marathons with Sabian. Electric Alex, Ozzy, and Bitlio. You guys know any of the homies? And we had this big, I guess, controversy once. One of them because there was a guy submitting a bunch of RNG manip shinies, and we banned him from the event. At least said no more. Like, you can't do this, and we removed the other ones. Seabass, thank you for the 46 freaking months. Cheers, and welcome back to the Snowpack. To many more, almost 4 years. Oh my god, 46 months. Let's go. I don't deserve it, but we really appreciate the love here, allowing me to continue streaming as much as we do. Supporting the full odds hunting, and just shiny hunting in general. All of it. This event's a full odds, technically, event. I know there were some talks about, for like charm stuff and methods, but scoring that was getting so, I think it would have been very convoluted, so I think this event has turned out fantastic. It's been extended by a day, guys. If anyone's just tuning in, the event has been extended by an entire day, which I think was a really good call. You miss Aussie streams? I know, me too. Choo, choo, good vibes, Gaelic. You remember that event? Oh yeah, so yeah, the full odds marathon events. We had someone, they submitted like 8 shinies in a single night. And like, I'm not downplaying how big the shiny hunting hobby is in the community, but you gotta imagine like 8 full odds shinies in an event where maybe 100 get submitted the whole time. That's like 1/10 almost, you know, 1/12 of the pool being from one dude who is saying like RNG shinies are full odds. Like, I get out of technicality, it's like saying hordes, right? Except it's fundamentally the way the die is rolling when you're manipulating with like various styles of encounters. There's got to be some limits, and we were pretty clear about RNG manipulation, like not being allowed, but they kept submitting anyway, and we weren't aware at first. But we did make some memes on it. I don't know. They seemed very disrespectful at the time. But I just still think that I think I was a little immature at the time in handling that. There are ways to be more mature about things. But it was still like one of those things where they like went to Twitter and they got a bunch of full odds, not full odds, RNG manipulators to like ban me and Sabian and a bunch of other people. Like as if we were like on some like giant like crusade against RNG manipulation. It was like, listen, I understand the shiny roll that you're rolling for would ordinarily be 1 in 8, 192. But when you're timing the frames for it, the sort of range in which you're pulling from is going to be much more limited. But someone deserves a good clanning. Yeah, there was a bit of clanning. There for sure was. That was the thing. Sounds like you're better off. Yeah, if that was the case. It was many years ago. It was around the same time we had a bunch of people banning me and other people because, well, I removed people from VIP basically we used to do a VIP thing. If you notice, we don't have any VIPs anymore. There's a big reason for it. Is I realized we'd fill up VIPs with just not just streamers, but people in general. They would be here for like a week straight or a month straight. We give them VIP, and then if we removed it, they would like get so angry because well, they weren't around much. And I get life happens. They don't need it. It's not a big deal. If you have a VIP badge or not, I don't care. Like, you're the same person. Doesn't change how cool you are. But yeah, we had some people, other streamers get really mad when we remove VIPs. And then got some nasty DMs, and then got a group of streamers to ban me because I removed their VIP badge. When we started streaming together, we were like homies. But I'm like, man, how, my thought was how immature you gotta be, like, it's Twitch, man. Like it's a diamond. Yeah. Oh, ads are running. We'll talk about RNG after the ads. I want to make sure everyone can hear. Just so we don't. See, what I'm always worried about is if someone comes in who hasn't been in the whole conversation. This has also been a problem. Oh, is that a stat now? No, it's not. Close though. Just want to make sure people get to at least hear the whole rants that we have. Yeah, it lets you post links and talk during emote only. Exactly. It sound like they need to get out of their house more and touch grass. Well, here's the thing. We did have a VIP section in Discord. We had a VIP section. I think back then we were a lot more parasocial with it. Like, what I'm trying to say with it, it's not like... When I say parasocial, everything online can be a bit parasocial. Like, how else do you make friends in communities? But... it was a little more. It was kind of like we'd be talking about inside jokes that only happened in our VIP chat in Discord. So it was kind of like exclusive, I think. And when you put value into that kind of stuff, so I think there was a little more than probably just the Twitch badge at stake, probably, is what was going through people's minds. Like, but we didn't really have like a friend group of people in the VIP section. It really didn't last long. It was like maybe a month where it was being used. So. That's what the diamond chat section is. Yeah, that's what it was. Is it still there? Did I not delete it? that's from 2019, yeah. All right, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Sorry about the timing. We were talking about RNG briefly. Did you guys hear that? Who would be putting fireworks off at March 21st? Is there something going on today? I hope that was fireworks. That was not thunder. There was like 3 thuds. It could have been a firework though. It's just that it shook the floor. I'll keep paying attention to it. Anyway, yeah, RNG. I was gonna read some of your guys' comments on it. As well. People put such high value in insignificant things. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a badge. And I was worried about that with the mods originally too. With badges, like, again, some people take it really seriously, but I will say the mods, like, there is a level of like sacrifice that a lot of people have given to this community daily, weekly, and then if the people you don't see, a lot of our mods will vote on stuff. They'll give their input. And you might not ever really even see them in stream, but they're there, and it's just one of those things. Like we wouldn't have this place without them. Pretty crazy. Yo, Ice, what up, dude? Pal, they really need it. Yeah, got the house, touch some grass, and make some friends, for sure. And you know, sometimes making friends can be hard. Getting outside can be hard, but all I would say is for people who are online a lot, definitely. I would say for those people in that situation, Robo, just a little more introspection, I think, would be really valuable. Like, I think you could probably be online. Like, I'm online chronically, but I can tell you I don't have a value to a VIP badge. Like, it's cool, I guess, if like someone's like, hey, you can post links whenever. Here's a badge. You know, if there's an honorary, like, hey, you know, you're here a lot, here you go. But I don't really care, personally. But yeah, generally speaking, I agree with you. Grass, friends, you're getting out a little bit. At least breaking away from these types of spaces at that level. When you get so absorbed that way. Okay. Where's the RNG comments I was missing? I'm so mad you're not VIP, never talking to Sammy again. Even crazier, I've removed your VIP, Riddler. You're done. We're done. See, I mean, it's hard for me not to laugh. That's why I feel disrespectful. It's crazy to me. What shiny should you go for again in tomorrow? Oh no, in the power plant minus Magneton. Dude, I would go for Electabuzz. That would be such a flex. But if you're doing Leaf Green, go for Pikachu. For sure. You ship 4K and you're totally lost. Totally lost now, but you gotta get this kid to bed. She is not... Oh, I keep missing this. Keep scrolling. She's not having a good time at the moment. Take care of the kiddo, Chef, and if you're going to bed, everyone get some waves for Chef in case he dips out. Take care of little Chef. We appreciate you, dude. I think you found a way to grind rare candies faster. What's the method? Right here, if people like want RNG minute, go for it, but call full odds. Yeah, well, especially during a full odds event. If someone wanted to come in here and they were like, hey, you know what? There are eight variants of a Pokemon out of 65,536 that can be shiny. And when you RNG minute, you know, you're looking at your TID, your SID, and you're trying to time those frames where you can get the shiny. It's cool as hell. It's really freaking cool. I got like a ton of respect. I mean, it's literally shiny hunting. You know, I'm not here to argue that. And that's the thing. I think I think some people will take it that way. We had a specifically full odds spirited event as well. Not just full odds, but in spirit. And yeah, they were definitely taking it super seriously that way. Using that stuff for shiny, it's almost like aimbot in Call of Duty. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're good at it. Now here's the thing, RNG is not equal across the gens. That's another thing I've learned a lot. RNG in like new games, BDSP, heck, Fire Red Leaf Green, it's going to be a lot harder and different than like, let's say Emerald. And it's all cool, it's all different. But you're right, yeah, if you're good at it, exactly like that, it's like a tool, right? And it's freaking cool. Like if someone came in and they're like, dude, I'm doing an RNG only shiny living dex, like that's sick. Put it in the collection on shiny decks, like we'll take a look at it, do a review. Post it in our shiny section, you know? It's cool. Yo, Espen with a raid, and also typical Vic. We'll get another shout out for you after the cooldown, if that's cool. Everybody get some Tundra's raids if you have the emotes for the raiders. Say what's all, dudes. If you guys are just joining us, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra. We do our best to be a safe space for the community. We're doing some Moltres Gen 1 right now, but we got 2 full odd shinies today. We got shiny Floatzel and our target Electabuzz for the Skirmish Kanto event. And I'm on Team Red. So, Team Red, Team Red. If you guys end up trying to support a team, you know, well, we're here for the spare points. How you doing, Vic? How was your stream? Good to see you. Like I said, we'll get another shout out for you in a minute. Yeah, thank you, Carl. If you guys want to hop in on the Skirmish. See people getting Arceus. Yeah, in 1 to 5 tries. Exactly. Yeah, if you know how to time, it's like a blink method. It's really interesting. But yeah, some RNG hunts are even easier to do than like within the same game. Like the timing is so different and radical sometimes. Depends on what your goal is. Did RNG mip a few times during BDSP, but man, yeah, it can take a lot to do. Let's see. Next time, You will cook us food. Chef is passionate about food. His name does stand. If you guys go to his stream, say hi to him too. Talk about food with him. But he does a lot of Pokemon content. He's a organizer for Showdown as well. Yeah, big shout out to Chef. Team Red, Team Red. Let's go, Espen. Let's go, Vic. It was good. Espen and I were streaming. Oh, Baldur's Gate together. Which Baldur's Gate? The third? Or were you guys playing some of the OG Baldur's Gates? I've never played Baldur's Gate. I'll make sure I drop a follow on you, Vic. Friend of Espen's is a friend of ours for sure. As well. I'm doing pretty good, Espen. Very good stream so far. Okay, you're playing the third one. Would you still recommend the game to other people? I'm assuming you would if you're streaming it all these years later too. Second honor mode run. What's honor mode? If you don't mind me asking. And if you guys got to dip, get some water, hydrate. Get some good sleep. If you have work and stuff coming up. 20 out of 10 is your favorite game of all time. You should teach Chef one of your favorite slow cooker recipes. You should, dude. He would absolutely love suggestions. I'm telling you. I've literally, kind of for the meme with his name, started talking about food over on his channel, and yeah, he's an awesome guy to chat with. Honor mode is essentially hard mode. You only get one save file, and if all party members die, your run ends. Okay, so it's kind of almost like a Fire Emblem. You ever played the old school Fire Emblems? I think the only way to play Fire Emblem... I'm sorry, I'm not a gatekeeper. You play how you want, alright? But the best way is to play with everyone dying. If they die, they're cooked for the whole run. And any game that allows that, the classic mode, I'm a firm believer in the pressure of strategy and getting good. In my whole life, I attribute a lot of my... I'm such a nerd, okay? I've learned a lot from video games. Fire Emblem is one. Call me cringe. If you love romance and action, it's so good. So much strategy, and you played like maybe 700 hours. Each time you play, you find something new. It's insane. That's a lot of hours. The only game I've played recently that I have a ton of hours in is Terraria. I played the 1.4.6 update, I think. Maybe in .5. I don't know if there's .6 yet, but whatever the recent update is, we did a master mode playthrough, me and Lando. And it was a lot of fun. You're obsessed. You know, you could tell because the poster back here. That's funny, you can see the poster. Yeah, nice. It's kind of blurry, it gets covered. The lighting sometimes is bad with it. Oh, Zake with the Team Red point. Zake. The GOAT, dude. Yes. Team Red. Team Red. All right, we're up 3 right now. I do like romance. I don't know about in games though. I haven't actually like I guess 3 houses. You have that with like the different characters. And you kind of set other characters up in Awakening. I'm cool with it if it doesn't really involve me. I'm like, okay, I like drama in shows. I like taking things I can maybe relate to. But if I'm involved, I don't really like to be involved. I don't know, is that weird? Like when it comes to media, like I'm kind of a romantic person. I'm definitely a romantic person in real life, in my relationships, but I don't know, in games, I like to relate. Not necessarily put myself in the... Yeah, for sure, Iced. For sure, dude. My, one of my ex-girlfriends in college, the way I asked her out was with like I had all my buddies like set her up. It was amazing. Had a whole, I made her dinner and everything planned. Had all the tea lights and stuff. It was pretty cool. Stuff like that. I love doing that kind of stuff. I'm pretty cringy in relationships that way. And I always say screw it, just like with games. Like it's fun to express yourself. So I don't like Valentine's Day though. That's one thing I don't like. Bro's a strategist. It's fire. You too, Ice. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm like that with friends though too, as well. Like I don't know. Money can be a constraint though for me in relationships. That's one thing. Like I think I would do more if I could get more materials, but a lot of stuff just comes from the heart. You can do a lot without money to show you care for people, which is really cool. If I'm being cringed, it was a bit embarrassing. Pick romance option in the game with your dad playing a game beside you. Okay, that's, you know what? It's like me watching, I watched Game of Thrones episode 1 with my parents. My mom is still, she still brings that up. She's like, you had us watch that show. I can't believe you watched that. I can't believe you watched that stuff. I'm like, no mom, it was the first episode, and yes, it gets crazy, I get it, but like, I'm in it for the drama, okay? I'm not there for the boobies, all right? If I was in it for that, there's so many other things. Plus at the time, I had a girlfriend. Like, why are you berating me right now? Disgusting. I swear I watch it for the plot. Yo, any anime watchers? Oh, that's funny. Your ex's B-day was February 15th. We get out for her birthday. Go a bit more. They would for your birthday. You watched it for the articles, exactly, and the Starbucks cup in the final season. That's really why we watch it. Come on. I watch it for the drama. Oh no. I'm cooked, guys. Currently at 17,450. Near end mail. Too far to quit. Hey, keep going. Let's go, Tommy. To be honest, I kind of like hearing that because, like, with the shiny hunt, if you get to that point, I think you got 2 options. You finish it out now, or take a break and you make sure you come back to it at some point. If you keep shiny hunting, obviously, if you're leaving the hobby, you know, that's on you. You know, leave if you're, you know, not getting anything out of it personally. But yeah, some of these hunts are so brutal. Someone earlier today came in here who had a 9.6k. They reset over a Bulbasaur. And they got the reclaim 158 resets later. I failed Regirock at like 4,000, I think. No, maybe 2,200 or something. And then I think I reclaimed it in like 768. If you're iced, you get a fail, and then you just don't get a reclaim. Then you claim, you get the reclaim to make everyone feel better, as if he's a hunter, and then just plays like, you know, the new MLB game. But he pretends he reclaimed his failed shinies for online internet clout. I'm just messing iced. For real though, when was the last time? This is sound. I don't mean it in a negative way. What was your last shiny? Like, actually. No, not the fail. Much rather shiny hunt Pokemon than keep resetting Skyrim trying to get a water-breathing helmet. I love Skyrim. Oh my gosh. I love Skyrim so much. I'm gearing up to do a Skyrim achievement run. I have them all on like PlayStation, or at least on Xbox for sure. And then when it came out on PC, I just never cared about getting all the achievements, but now I do. I think I'm getting old, and I'm like, I actually care about the achievements now. Oh, that's an Oblivion poster, yeah. That's Cyrodiil. Here, you might see it better if I do this. It's my original, too. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. I had to put it up there because it's my actual original from the PlayStation 3. I got it on the release. I got my PlayStation 3 with Oblivion. Good old Cyrodiil. Looks like a map of Egypt. Dude, might as well be. See, everything goes back to the pyramids, guys. I'm telling you. No, I'm just kidding. We're a conspiracy channel now. Is that Jerusalem Road? Nah, it's your mom. That was the map at the bottom right. That was a, you know. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that live. Room setup's dope. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kit Kat. I do need to get some cool lights. There's a guy who's very inspiring. You guys know Kanto Dad, KD. I love his background. He has some really cool like lights and stuff, like Pokemon lights. Puts my background to shame. Yeah, go check out his channel. Kevin Durant, dude. KD, dude. Yes. That one actually hit me. That's crazy. Most stuff just goes right over my head. Yeah, the lights go with the music too, Inky, yeah. I close my blinds at night. Otherwise, it's, people will think I have like a frat house. Came from Sabraid. Oh, he's been doing homework. I would ask what homework, but here's the problem. Once you start talking to me, you're not going to be doing homework. Frat house with two dudes. Two single dudes. Hey man, don't hate. Appreciate. I got a Pokemon card collection. I got the games collection. Listen, I got my Heart Gold and my Soul Silver. Your mom's Soul Silver, complete in box. Displayed. Mm-hmm. Soul Silver. Frat house, but all we do is shiny up, pretty much. No, you know, I don't know if we go. Well, actually, no. We're above that for sure. I went to ASU. I can tell you, we are not a frat house. In no way, shape, or form. Okay, we do watch Star Wars, yeah. You forgot to mention you put some tickets into a raffle earlier at the expo. Pretty much all of yours went straight into the Switch 2 spot they had. Ooh, how many tickets did you get in? Sun Devil, yeah. Yep. I also went to NAU though. So part lumberjack. I transitions. Bro, you know how hot it is there right now? Oh man, it's so brutal. I went out today and I'm like, dude, I haven't experienced like the Phoenix heat in so long. I cannot imagine right now. Thought about it for comp sci. You changed your mind. I had a lot of friends actually in comp sci there. Did you end up deciding not to go to school altogether, or did you go into something else, different school? Bro was there when James Harden was playing. I don't know who that is, but probably. I probably saw him play, dude, which is bad. I used to go to the games. We get to go like for free sometimes. Online at Arc State now. Oh, okay. Yeah, so another ASU. My dad, actually, my stepdad used to be he used to play football there. He used to play at a few actually different colleges. Now he's been a football coach, baseball coach for like high school teams and stuff for most of his life now. Got any already hits this stream? Mackenzie, we got 2 shinies. 2. Now there can't be 3 different ASUs. Alaska probably. There's probably Alaska. Alabama probably has an ASU. Does Albany, New York have a Like anything, any big city with like an A, there might be a state university. Yep, Alabama State. I always see them in the college football games. My family, my whole family is like big Ohio State fans. Half my family, the other half's Michigan. My mom's family's from the Columbus area, and then my dad's is from the Marquette area. So they were like, they're big cheeseheads as well. Like they're self-identifying cheeseheads, Packer fans. I don't really like sports though anymore. I like sports. Don't get me wrong. I really do. I don't play or anything. So therefore I don't really watch. It's cool. I mean, it's a hobby in its own. I'll be honest. I respect it. Kind of like with music too. If you're really big into listening to music, making music. 2 shiny Moltres. Did you keep them reset over them? Oh, no. It was a Floatzel and we got our target. We were doing a Platinum today, Mackenzie. So I can get some points on the board for Team Red. We got our 2 points. And so I didn't want to start a new hunt. So I asked everyone here, and we had a bunch of people saying Moltres. Not every day you meet someone who's a Youper. Oh, you live in northern Michigan? Dude, how was your guys' freaking recent blizzard? Some places were getting like 4 feet. Of course my dad would be like, "Whoa, we're so used to that." My dad, he always, his stories, you know how your parents always talk about how crazy it was for them. He would literally bike in the snow like 7 miles a day kind of thing to get to school. I believe him actually. It's pretty crazy up there with the winter. And of course we're big into hockey. I grew up playing ice hockey though, in New Mexico, because of that influence. Uphill both ways. Yeah, exactly what he said. Exactly. It's like, no, how do you do that? It's like, oh, there's a valley. Go into the valley. Okay, sure, Dad. Probably had to ride like his bike like 500 yards. Uphill both ways in shorts. Exactly. With a flat tire. You're the northern LP. You guys get 25 inches. Wow, over 2 feet. Let's get ready, guys. 30 in parts of the UP. Had over 3 feet. Yeah, like the Marquette area. Yeah, my family got there because they sailed. They were being persecuted by the British takeover of Canada after the Revolution and stuff. There was the Great Expulsion of the French Canadians, and so they sailed to Michigan. And they fled. And we survived. Unfortunately, some of my aunts, that same family, sad stories. They went to they got deported to Haiti and the Dominican and to Louisiana. The Cajuns. But I don't know like actual relations to the Cajuns other than the like, I guess some of the original people who were also French. Yo, what the heck, dude? What is going on with the raids? Dizzy, Namiran, how are you guys doing? Everybody get some raid responses, some waves. Tundra's raids with a shiny? Nope. For anyone coming in with a raid, my name is Sammy or Snowy. Snowy's our variety channel if you guys like RPGs or other stuff. Party games, Mario Kart, party animals. Like we played so many different things there. Minecraft. Over here we do Pokemon. And we are on Team Red for Skirmish Kanto. We got 2 full odd shinies today. We're trying to make it 3. Unfortunately, my first shiny was a Floatzel, so it couldn't count towards this event. It has to be a Kanto Pokemon. But we didn't give up. We kept going, same route, same area. We got our Kanto shiny. My target, Electabuzz. Now we're working on a Gen 1 Moltres hunt, and if you're curious how this kind of thing works, please check out our Discord. go to the guides and references and search. Let me pull this up here. I'll just show you how to navigate it real fast. Guides and references, Gen 1 filter. And then you'll see the virtual console version guide along with some assets if you end up following along with some of the easier software set legendary hunts. Whoops. Wrong overlay. But how are you guys all doing? How was your freaking stream and everything, guys? If you guys don't know Dizzy, if you don't know Namirin, you guys gotta go fix that. Dizzy's freaking awesome. Namirin got a shiny pink noodle today. She unfortunately is supporting Team Leaf today. It is what it is. I hope everyone gets shinies, to be fair, for this event. If you get a shiny and you'd submit it to the Skirmish Kanto, you will get this badge. This is a badge here. And you can see Dizzy is also a Team Leafer, a Team Leaf Blower. And we're not trying to burn you guys today, alright? We'll just keep it friendly, but just know you're going down. You're gonna get clapped. And there's no coming back from this. Team Leaf Blower is actually crazy. Explain how the event works? Yeah, basically, all you do is make an account on Shiny Dex. And you follow these rules while you shiny hunt, okay? Here's the rules. They're all posted here, along with some banned methods. You basically need to try and get... Where is it? Description, here it is. Encourage participation as many people as possible. Yeah, so there's an element of dex completion. So we're trying to complete the Kanto dex, but at the same time, you're going to be submitting only Kanto Pokemon for this, okay? Trying to complete the whole living shiny dex, essentially. 8192 shinies get 2 points. 4096 shinies get 1 point. Just because it's double the rarity, so for 8192. The maximum amount of instances is 4, just so you guys know. 4 games at once. No speed up. Emulation is allowed. And then all submissions are subject to requiring image proof, so trainer ID, dates, if it's applicable for what you're hunting in. And if you're hunting in a game that has charm possible in it, you have to have proof that you, with a picture, the evidence of no shiny charm. And if you end up getting a shiny, here's what you do, Gooba. You click submit, and you're gonna put the Pokemon species. So let's say you got a Charmander, okay? So if you notice, we go to the dex here, this is what's been found already and what team it was submitted to. We have 2 Charmanders in here, one for Team Leaf, one for Team Red. But notice there's no Charmeleon or Charizard. This is registered as first of species. And only one person gets the first of species permanently, you know, featured essentially. If you want to try and help complete the dex, down here, you can see the dex completion so far. You can evolve any of your shinies to fulfill this. But they have to be captured as they're shiny during this event, if that makes sense. So if you get a Charmander, you're going to want to submit the Charmander, and you'll probably want to submit the evolution, right, to show if you're going and submitting a Charmeleon or a Charizard. Dizzy got, you got a shiny Magneton. Yeah, and Leaf Green today. Grackle, thank you for the follow, by the way. And also Gamer Johnny, thank you. Team Red, that's right. Get that blood. The event has been extended by an entire day. So if you guys notice on the event page, now the event is 2 days in total almost. So that's the good news, is if you're just hearing about it, you still have 2 days to shiny hunt. Originally it was gonna end tomorrow night. Is there a phone app? There is a phone mobile download if you do go to shinydex.com. Add it to your home screen. It'll do a little download, and then it'll be working with your phone's orientation, size. So, and then you can also do, oh, it's in tools for the mobile download now. So it's going to be over here. You were saying that earlier. There's desktop. Is there mobile download? I'll scroll in to get it into mobile mode. I still see install here on the mobile. Is the banner only under tools? It's not on the home screen. I thought it was on the home screen, just on shinydex.com. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. But maybe if you guys aren't seeing it on your phone, click on the tools tab. Thank you for the follow as well, Firestar, and welcome to the Flippin' Tundra. You're swapping teams to red. Dude, I won't say anything. No one on Team Leaf's even online right now. They're all sleeping. They're all snoozing, except for Dizzy. All right, let's get to Dizzy. Oh, there's a freaking ad. Now I can't even say hi to him. I'm only seeing Namiran. Namiran, you're not subbed either. Okay. We keep waiting. Scared your submission of that Magneton for week 1, SSL 2, not gonna be accepted, even though you... Well, it was put in like almost 2 hours ago. It'll probably get accepted. I'm assuming it'll be seen, right? I think Chef went to sleep and Panatsu as well. I don't know who else moderates that. Oh, you broke your SOS chain of 600 plus? Oh, you called the caller without a backup caller. That's so annoying. I'm gonna take this time to hydrate. My voice is kind of shredded. I will probably be on for another hour, Delaney. I'm thinking another hour. I'll go till like midnight. That's cool. The nice part about starting early is I can easily stream to midnight. I can get food after. Still have time to unwind, go to sleep, and get up with the sun. This is the best schedule. Like today, if I could imitate this exact day, starting right before 5 p.m., this is the dream schedule for me. Unfortunately, we'll miss a lot of Europe and a lot of the Aussies. Well, no, the Aussies can watch us too, but the evening time for Australia, because a lot of them are going to be working right now. But shoutouts to the Aussies and Kiwis if any of you guys are hanging out this weekend. Prime Oz. Yeah, Europe is the one at this hour. It's going to be the hardest to see the homies. I feel like, right? Well, we catch the evening time. Good for us on the weekend, yeah. Stream schedule for you is no work, but you still get paid. Also, everyone, welcome back from the ads. If you sat through those, thank you. I couldn't talk to freaking Dizzy and Namiran because the ad. I really wanted to see how their streams were. And how you guys are liking the event so far. North Alabama doesn't know what to do with 1 inch of snow. That's usually a yearly occurrence. I grew up in New Mexico, of all places. We were talking about Yoopers and stuff, which is crazy, right? My dad was military, my grandpa, so they all ended up in New Mexico. That's where the genesis of me occurred. Is because all the bases and other things out there. So, we would get a centimeter of snow and they would cancel school for us. A centimeter. And there would be car accidents. I mean, people would be freaking out. And it's so funny because I then moved to Colorado. I moved to Arizona, northern Arizona. We're getting multiple feet of snow every year. And I got so used to it. And now I can't imagine like being back in the desert. We get a lot of snow here in Nebraska too. Mr. Snow. 6 hours? Yeah, what's up, Breezy? That's right. We're gonna be live for another hour too. Dude, we got 2 full-on shinies today. Rewarded for being on so long. Is Dizzy going to bed right now? He says, good luck on Moltres. You're gonna try and get some rest. Sounds good. Good luck when you return. Same with Namiran if you're heading out. Good luck to Team Leaf. You guys have been going super hard. Yeah, all jokes aside. I want to see you guys get the badges. Although Namiran's been kind of carrying. She's been popping off. Started a new interest. The effects on the body of adrenaline. Or when you have more energy, you're going to ask shiny hunters about what happens to their bodies. How they feel during and after getting a shiny. Ooh. So you're saying when you're able to, you want to chat with us about that? Or do you want to chat about that now? Because I could talk about it. Yeah, everyone get some good nights for Dizzy. What shinies? Oh, we got Floatzel and we ended up getting our target Electabuzz Geo. We started today with Platinum because I wanted to try hard to get points. Now that we have 2 days left though, I'm considering... I don't know. I'm considering maybe we start a new hunt or do... I don't know, something else Kanto related. But Moltres I'd be fine doing for another 2 days. This hunt is really entertaining to me. You're dead right now, 2 shinies. Yeah, it really makes you smush. But soon, taps. Bought some time with a muesli bar. Really gotta get some real food. Yes, get some real food. And thank you again for the raid. If you guys aren't following Namiran, she's great. VTuber. Does a lot of shiny hunting. Has lots of other interests in games too. A fellow Diablo 2 fan and player. If anyone here plays D2, D2R. Or the new Reign of the Warlock. If you guys have any opinions on it, I'd be really curious. I've only booted it up. I haven't actually been able to play Reign of the Warlock yet. Oh, you like my VTuber model? Dude, thank you. Thank you. Here, let me pull it up for you. Sorry. It's on the other overlay. Let me grab it real fast. Let's go. You guys ever heard of Machamps.com? Amazing. Sorry, it's not to mock VTubing. VTubing is awesome. It's just funny because someone said we had a VTuber, so I don't have a model or anything. Shoutouts to the VTubers though. Dude, this is an emote. Oh, the Machamps. Dude, we totally should. It's so lifelike. I know. It's almost like real, minus the guns. I gotta get back to the gym. Submit to Machamps.com, Shawnee. It's full odds. Don't worry, guys. I got this traded. 100%. Now, VTubers are really cool. I met some really cool people in the VTubing space over the years. It's just grown so much as well. Oh, did someone get auto-modded? Oh, no. Shoot. Toshiro, are you here still? I don't even know what happened. Did it just now happen? Or was it, Oh, it was a link. Okay, okay. From machamps.com. I saw your message. I forgot it. It doesn't like links. Your perfect record is soiled. It doesn't like links still. A little hunt check. What are you guys working on? If you're shiny hunting. If you're not, if you're working, what are you working on? Yeah, I think automod is off. We have a bunch of other like banned stuff. Like it's all stream elements. 210 into phase 4. Oh, nice, Sal. You are schmoving right now. Breezy. Breezy, your record. Took one for the team, guys. Plugging our merch store. That was our merch store. Even that's banned. You're not allowed to buy merch, okay? It'll take you out. Yo, JR, thank you for the raid, dude. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in, raiders. If you guys want some Tundra's raids to clash, straight to jail. Dude, that's so funny. I didn't realize it wasn't permitted. That's the best thing ever. I bet you the spring one is also banned. You're grinding to get ready for Misty. Oh, an ass hat. Yeah, yeah. What level are ass hats Pokemon? For the raiders, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra. We're doing some Gen 1 hunting today for an event called Skirmish. Team Red versus Team Leaf. I'm on Team Red. Dude, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, the double shinies. Well, 2 shinies, not double. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're not as cool as Sabian or Blue Boyfin, or as Ice would say, Blue Boy Fit. He's nuts. Still haunts me. He's scarred his name. Yo, Lodato, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yo, yo, yo. Thanks for coming in with the raid. If you guys are coming with JR, what are you guys up to? This hat kicked your ass. Hit the Pidgeotto alone. Playing Monster Hunter Rise. Never played Monster Hunter game before. You're enjoying it so far? I was watching someone play Monster Hunter today. I've been seeing it go around a little more. First time pronunciation. Yo, W? I'm so bad with names. That's crazy. I can't believe that. We've had a few W's with names recently. Yeah, for the Raiders, we got 2 shinies today, 2 full odds. We got Floatzel, and we got Electabuzz. Route 222, right next to Sunny Shore, just west of Sunny Shore City. Did some Charmander tonight, so maybe submit a Charmeleon. No shiny today. Well, the event was extended. Did you see that, JR? We got a whole extra day, dude. So we got 2 days now. Little less than 2 days from this minute. Yo, what's up, Enzo? Shinies in Gen 1. So in Gen 2, when shinies were introduced, they were determined by determinant values, DVs. They're the old school version of IVs, so it's stat related. It's still 1 in 8,192 chance. But because of that, you can technically get Pokemon from Gen 1, trade them into Gen 2, and they could appear shiny. So in Gen 2, if you hunt with a grayscale filter, you could actually check their stats to see if they're shiny in Gen 2. Because it's determined by that, including the breeding method, all that stuff. So Gen 1 is basically Gen 2 without the shiny indicator and the colors. And the coolest thing is there are 4 Pokemon that can literally only be shiny in Gold, Silver, Crystal via trading them from Red, Blue, Yellow, Green. And those Pokemon are Mewtwo, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. You cannot capture them in Gen 2, so it's the only way to even view them as shiny without hacking. So we're getting some Gen 1 exclusives. We already got Mewtwo. If you want to see that reaction, the trade, the yellow version of it, like literally it's kind of a yellow instead of green in Gen 2, do exclamation Mewtwo. You didn't? That's good to know. Yeah, you got an extra day now. Are you gonna be on tomorrow, JR? I gotta drop some lurks, dude. I've been slacking on the lurk tabs recently. Like, who do we got on right now? Steph's on right now. Team Red. Team Red. Who else is on? Zake's on. Let's pop him on. We got Jaco on. Show is on right now. Playing some Valorant. Cool. Hold up the homies. Yo, pop on again. You'll keep hunting? Sweet. Let's go, Mewtwo. Moltres should have been Dugtrio's name. Because it's 3 moles. Random encounter method and runaway method. So, basically, with random encounters, you're going to be just running around in the grass, randomly encountering Pokemon. Runaways is for legendaries, typically or static Pokemon. So Emerald is the one where it's most common, but you can run away in Fire Leaf Green, actually, for some of the static Pokemon. But the way it works is you encounter a Pokemon, you run away from it, you reload the zone. As long as you haven't captured it, the game will reproduce the shiny. Or not the shiny, the Pokemon. So you'll see that with Emerald because of its RNG. You load in the game, and instead you count runaways. How many runaways did you do? Keeps the game running, therefore random, so you don't have to worry about the frames. For the soft reset Pokemon, at least. Yeah, you can do runaways for Shaman. I can't remember if I ran away with Shaman. I do not remember. Let's actually check. Was I doing runaways? I was doing runaways. That was 4 years ago, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were running away. You can see that. Yeah. So with Shaman in this case, Inky, I would run away, and then leave the Flower Paradise, re-enter, and then Shaman will respawn. Again, you know, do it at your own risk. You have to make sure you're aware, or do some research. It's not a risk. Just do research on the game you're trying to run away. Ruby Sapphire, for example, does not have runaways. Well, Emerald does. In Ruby Sapphire, if you try to run from like the Reggies, it will not respawn. You're just cooked. But runaways work in the Reggie's Crown Tundra, I think, Sword and Shield. It does. So that's one where you just redo the puzzle each time. There's a few games like that. Oh, dude. Not a stat no. Another 117 attack. I was about to rage if it was a stat no. I'm only 1 stat off from being shiny. You need to run away with Ruby Sapphire and Groudon Kyogre. I think in Emerald, that's where people do that. I don't know if you could do that with... I don't know, actually. Because you can encounter them in... I thought it was Emerald, where you run away down the hall, run back in. Yeah, only Emerald, okay. Team Red, let's go, Steph. No, it's a good questions, Magic Freak, because some people will sort of remember stuff they've seen and maybe mix it up, so... That's why it's good to check in. We had a friend, Sai, he did like 6,000 software sets, like an Emerald for Rayquaza before he realized, like, he heard from his YouTube chat that it wasn't possible. I felt so bad because I'd been working on a stream. I had seen him, but I just didn't, like, think. I didn't put two and two together. He was an Emerald doing the resets. Even though his title said it, like, I felt so bad. I soiled it. Should you try Rock Smash Hunt for Shiny Shuckle in Pokemon X? That would be badass, but how consistent are the encounters for Rock Smash in X and Y? Alright guys, we're gonna do a raffle for music. If you guys haven't done one of these before, just make sure you're following, do exclamation join. And if you win, pick a generation of Pokemon, 1 through 9, XD Coliseum, Mystery Dungeon, or Ranger, as well as EDM, Jazz, and then our master playlist, which has like other games. Just all the music. You've never done Rock Smash? The thing about Rock Smash hunting is that it's slow, depending on the game. I just don't know how it is in Gen 6. Yeah, Carl, if it ever comes to Switch for Emerald, I'm like 50-50, which I think is a pretty high percent, in that they would fix Emerald's RNG, because it's really not hard to do. There are patches out there to fix it. The fix is simple. If you make it like Fire Red Leaf Green, now we have a switch now, so they could easily keep it just with live battery, right? Make it Ruby Sapphires, RNG. That'd be the simplest, and I think the best. It would basically render all of its issues with software sets, you know, it'll fix it. Now there's a bit of a misconception about Emerald, just shiny hunting in general. It's an amazing game to shiny hunt in. Everyone can do it. It's really easy, just like all the other games. Like to set up, you just go do your encounters. But the starters are the main exception. Obviously the legends, you can just run away from, which isn't bad. Just do runaways. But with the starters, you need to make a new save. I recommend around every 50 that you do, because you want to get a new ID. Generate a new ID. See if you hit the shiny frame after 50. Still random. Just keep doing that until you get the shiny. Plenty of people have gotten shiny. I mean, so many people have gotten shiny starters in Emerald. Just doing that. Just make a new save every 50 or so. All right, Neko one, let's go. All right, what do you want? You like Rangers music? Okay. Pokemon Ranger. It's mixed with PMD. Are you okay with that? There's not enough of just Ranger or just PMD tracks. Oh, we got Ranger right away. Let's get a different Ranger theme though. Let's shuffle first. And then let's skip through here. We'll do the Lyra Forest. Pokemon Rangers should come to the Switch too. They should make a new one. You got mouse controls now? Just do the spin with the mouse. You also have a touch screen on the Switch. So for handheld. Like, just do it. What are they waiting for? Free money. Yes, they fixed the roar glitch. The Switch versions of Fire Leaf Green. They also did some changes with these games that you see here. They actually patched the Gen 1 and 2 versions of the Virtual Console for the 3DS. they changed the RNG for, not RNG, the determinant values that determine shininess. They did a flip between the defense and the attack stats. There was some sort of like issue, I think, with Pokemon Bank or Home or something. I can't remember what it was. Polly might know more. Because he has like, he has the deets on a lot of like cool stuff like that. But I always forget. I'll remember for like a year and then it just poofs. I don't talk about it. But they did patch these. Oh, you don't know the issue? Okay. But essentially, if you guys are hunting, doing the same Moltres as I'm doing, on cartridge, you're going to actually be looking for the defense stats to be the attack. And attack should be, I think, 105. I believe that's what they did. But you're going to want to double check online, do some research. That's what your brain does too. If you don't constantly refresh info, your brain hoofs it. Yeah. Yep. Like, I'm a sponge to everything, but there's only so much it can hold, I feel like. It's like, it's kind of a curse. It's being cursed, but I'm constantly curious, so I guess it's kind of a blessing at times. Got me to full health with a Pokeball. Oh, and Fire Red, dude, nice. That's the best. Oh. Okay, 114 attack, never mind. Thought it was a stat no. But it was nuts. It's real hard and frustrating picking up random topics, low info about them. Remember random things that don't matter in some cases. Yeah, that's also relatable. But hours today ranting about being frustrated. Oh, by your bad memory, really? Well, you're not alone. Lugia was the biggest challenge. How many balls did that one take, if you remember? Back for Bulba for a little bit? Let's go, Gaelic. We're on for another, like, 40 minutes. We got another ad in 3 minutes, guys. But we are live on YouTube as well, if anyone wants to help out over there. We are looking for 20 likes. We're at 12. Now, it is sub-only mode, so keep that in mind. Okay. It's important to remember sub-only is 10 minutes. But once you're subbed, you're good. Some things you hear. Part of being ADHD makes you feel like that's you in a lot of ways. Gee, probably 30 plus and kill them once. Jeez. That's a grind. I remember as a kid, the biggest problem I always had was Zapdos for some reason. Like, notoriously the worst one for me to capture. By far. The old gen sprites are actually crazy, right? Like the old ones. Have you seen the Mew from Pokemon Green? Get hyperfixated on things. You're doing easily. Make sure you can catch him, reset, shiny hunted for a little bit. Yeah, then you called it quits. Do you shiny hunt often, Noonie? Yeah, you wanted to finish the game. Dude, I'm so curious, speaking of shinies, I've been thinking about what the starters are going to look like for Gen 10. I'm so curious what the shinies are gonna have. I know we talked about it briefly a few streams ago. I hope they're good. I really hope the games are well received. You hope shinies are surprising? Yeah, I hope so too. I'd love to see more orange, yellow, or like, you know, red, that kind of range of shinies. We don't get a ton of those. Maybe a little more on the yellow side, but definitely red and orange. Would love to see more of. Silver, black. Hell, even maybe like with some white shinies. There's very few of those. How does swarms work in Heartless of Silver? You know what? I actually don't know how the swarm mechanic works. I know how like the Sinnoh and Hoenn sound kind of work, but I don't know about the swarms. Like when they change and stuff. Delaney's like green shinies. So is that probably Tomo as well. Love some more white shinies. And Gen 10. You like Generation 9, just too many names for the shiny. There's a lot of Gen 9 starter haters out there for sure. I don't know, I'm kind of torn between Gen 9 and 8 being worse for me though. For a starter lineup. They're kind of just in the mid-range for me. I don't love them, I don't hate them. Ooh, ads are running. I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom real fast during this one. Do one last check here. Okay, we'll reset. There's so many people hate green shinies. Just makes you love them even more. I like the green shinies. Not all of them. I think there's too many, to be fair. And I think they could probably better place the green palette on certain Pokemon. And that is what it is. Same with pink. Certain Pokemon, they're only chrome. Oh, their eyes are shiny. Oh god, like Charcadets. Dude, is that what you're talking about? Charcadet and Cerulege? I'm so with you on those. Oh my god. Alright, we are back for the bling. was just looking in the mirror, and I actually think the last like 2 weeks I've gained a little weight, which makes me really happy because I've been trying to eat more. Because I was eating so little. It was like so annoying to eat for a while. My injury from last year. Starting to fill in again though. It feels awesome. Filling my shirts more. Yeah, a bit back more. Yeah, more normalcy, right? It's always good. So W goals. No new score change. I see. Let me double check it. It's not. Actually, I haven't had the event thing freeze once. So W used to bend too, because he told me to make this setting. If you guys are streaming this, there's a setting you should use for your scoreboard. Make sure you have it refresh every time we change scenes.
Wow.
Wow. W bend. Because I kept having a thing where it would like freeze.
Hey.
But it's like maybe an
doing?
OBS thing. I mean, I have no idea how exactly it works mechanically, but we change scenes a lot, right? So if I go over here, well, it's over here, so it's not going to refresh. But let's say I go here. It's not on this overlay. Yeah, posture check, guys. T-pose moment. But anyway, if we go back over here, it'll refresh. You see that? And it means it keeps like the scoreboard like super current. If you don't put it on every scene, they don't shrimp. Big reminder to move around a little bit. It always feels very good. Just to move a little bit. Get some blood flowing. You hit 4K resets. Let's go. Going to half odds and you're clocking out for today. You're within 96. And you'll hit that maybe before the end of stream. It'll be close. If you're right on your efficiency timer, Delaney, you should. It's like a 55-second reset, I think. 52 seconds or something. So you should. Oh no, we're gonna be out of here in like half an hour. Never mind. Whenever we get to the person we're rating, I already have them picked out. So I really hope they're online. I'm like tempted to DM them so they stay online if they. Oh no, wait. They go to sleep? No, they didn't. I'm gonna have to message them anyway. There's something I gotta do. I'll mention when we get there. No spoils, if you guys know who it is. No, they will probably raid me if they get off. They cannot. I'll be so annoyed. Oh, after I message them? No. With Ray Dizzy, you pulled him up, saying he was raiding you, and you're like, oh no, abort. Is that why you guys raided here? Were you like, let's raid Sammy? Guys, go fall in the mirror and Dizzy. The whole, no, I wanted to raid you. Yeah, like the Spider-Man meme. That's what I love, dude. The Pokemon community, isn't it the best? Like, people can hate on it. It's had its fair share of blemishes and issues. It's not perfect, but people are so supportive of each other. And I do feel like large portion and a lot of the toxicity's been, at least on the surface, removed, right? A lot of that crap. Unfortunately, behind the scenes, there's always something, right? But just watch out for your neighbors, right? Expunged, yeah. I mean, it used to be really bad. Obviously, won't go into the details, but man, in 2019, there were so many bad actors. I'm always trying to be like bettering myself anyway too. Like, I ain't perfect, you know. I'm sure some people hate me in the community. There's gotta be. Like I was telling you guys about the VIP stuff. But you can't satisfy every person. Oh yeah, shiny roll time on YouTube. If you guys are over on YouTube, every hour you can do exclamation shiny roll. It's not on Twitch, it's only YouTube. if you happen to get a shiny, or you're a YouTube member, you can get, sorry, a second role. Kind of like a sub role, but it's a member role. You get thrown into the leaderboard section, similar to the Hall of Fame. It's our Hall of Fame section. Ooh, baked potato. Yes. What do you, hold on, you gotta let us know when you're back, Namiran, what you stuff your potatoes with. Besides these nuts. SSN haters are in shambles after, dude, that was amazing. I forgot about that. We had people come in here and they were like, you like the SSN? And it's like, yeah. And they were like, F your chat or something. It was like a few minutes later. And they put like a unban request, like saying like chill bro or something. Like, what do you mean? You're a first time chatter with 4 accounts coming in at the exact same time talking about it. It was so weird, dude. I'm so curious. Again, I don't want to hate on people, but like I don't know how you create someone like that. And it does like I'm not into like a, oh, like how, you know, they're horrible, but like I actually feel bad because I would love for those people to be able to hang out, you know, join communities and conversations, but like what? Wrong swimmer. I don't know if I go that far, but I don't know them, but yeah, it was the unban request and all that. I was just like, bro. Like some people hate streamers that throw bans around, but it's kind of like, I mean, it's our space. Like you can ban, if you guys stream, you can ban anyone, and I get that it's kind of like, I don't know, little anti-freedom there, but it's like, it is your space. You don't have to deal with anyone. When I first started streaming, when I was, you know, first starting, we're talking like one person watching kind of thing. You know how it is, right? Everyone starts somewhere. 1 or 2 people. I got a raid from a friend, and he had some bad actors who were kind of like antagonizing him, and he was also new. He was like also the same, you know, 1, 2 people watching, but he had a raid from some toxic people. And they were toxic. And they came into our chat and they were just like super messed up. And then I got a DM randomly from this girl who went by what was it? It was something, I don't remember her name now. Her original name. It was something Pikachu. I'll have to ask her when we see her next. The point is, she DM'd me saying how uncomfortable she was, so I just modded her. And I said ban them all. And yeah, we had 4 people watching. It was the most I ever had. And we banned 3 of them. So it was just me and Pikachu. And I didn't care. It was just us from then on. Yeah, she's now goes by Okami. She's a mod here still. You guys will see her. That was 7 years ago. But that's how we founded this community. Was with some bands. So I mean, it just doesn't matter how big or small. I don't really ever like those comparisons with like moderation. Like you can always upscale everything, downscale everything. Like take care of your space how you want to. Assertiveness topic, sheep topic. Must resist the yap. Who are you? Why are you like this? You were in someone else's chat and there were some weird SSN posters there too. Like it might be a meme. Sometimes I'm like I'll be honest, I'm too like disconnected from the online space. There might be like a meme that sounds toxic, but if that's the first thing you come in with, and I don't know you, like you can't get mad at me for banning if it's like you're being mean, come off as like super toxic. Nearly every community you've left because of the chatters, not the streamer. Yeah, I've heard that story, as well as like mods. I've heard that kind of story because like we've had our fair share of growth spurts in our community, including with moderation. We've had some mod purges, and it was because I think I didn't know how to just be open and communicate with. I was afraid of friction, right? If I disagreed with something or agreed, it's like I don't know, it was just bad. So sometimes, you know, people get a little ego boost with having all that control. Then things can kind of parasocially weird. But everyone grows. Everyone changes. But anyway, the point is, if you ever stream, like, you know, do the things you want to do. This place might not be your vibe. Doesn't mean... Like, you can extrapolate the exact thing I said. Even if you have way different vibes, way different plans for your community and who you surround yourself with. Always scared to ban people when you only have 3 viewers. Definitely better in the long run. Oh, for sure. Like, you don't got to deal with that. You never should have to deal with people like that. I look at it like real life. If I go outside and some dude comes up to me and he's like, F you, bro. Do I have to sit there and be like, no, I can walk away. I can literally walk away. And if he tries to assault me, I can, you know, I can defend myself. I've been in both of those types of situations. You know, so it's like, you don't have to like put up with that rude, weird, not nice, weird. Yeah, rude, weird. I mean, I'm weird. If you're, I like the word weird personally. So some people have, you know, a history where that's been used negatively, but the one that was a negative word for me that some people don't care about is the spaz. That word used to agitate me because I've only been bullied to the point where it was like affecting me like once before, but it was because it was like a neighbor. This girl, she was like super mean, and she was like unavoidable. It's like she would like wait for me to get off the bus kind of thing. And she was much older and bigger than me, so like I couldn't really do anything. Like she was way older than me. And so like dweeb and spaz, those words really like triggered me for a long time. Is that one a slur? Is it actually? I don't even know. Sorry if it is. I have no idea. Don't ban me, guys. I actually have no idea if it is. I've never used the word outside of explaining there. I just don't. Like I said, that one always bothered me. And they bully, it's because they like you. Well, it turns out she liked my brother a lot, my older brother. Later on, she actually like apologized a lot, and then of course was super nice to me. Once I was like getting towards high school, and she was only a few years older at that point, right? Like people change. I forgave her for sure. She was not. She outgrew that big time. And we still follow each other on different socials. Yeah, like she's been very friendly. I had one friend, and I will always regret it, where you can consider it bullying. When I was like in early elementary school, but we became almost like best homies through middle and high school, and we're still friends too. But yeah, I was mean to him for a year in elementary school, like really mean. I think I was in like 2nd grade, 3rd grade. But I think you have to like be honest with yourself as you grow and change. You gotta hold accountability. And it comes in and out. It used to be super common when you were a kid too. Yeah, that one was like really, really common. Like the reason I was saying I didn't. To me, I almost associate with the word like weirdo. So again, sorry if it is a slur. That was kind of how I'd associated it. So they had to change the name of let's consider saying where's the slur. Oh really? Wow. This is what it used to be, and then yeah, people took it too far. I haven't heard that word in like forever, in like years. But the reason it affected me is because I'm a very hyper person. Like extremely hyper, so. And yeah, I was always like socially like worried about that kind of thing. Like too excitable kind of personality. But that's just how I am. Very bubbly. You gotta call it constantly as a kid. You were the same way. Yeah, so it always annoyed me, that particular word. Yeah, that was the bad times. But yeah, I feel like the Pokemon space used to be really bad with that kind of thing. Just kind of like online. The online space has improved so much over here. You didn't care too much about it, but your granny was really offended by it. I don't think she understood. Yeah, it was an insult. Just indifferent to it. Didn't care. Wanted to stop or wanted to keep existing. Exactly. But now people are like, if anyone calls anything weird that I do, or the haters, it just kind of fuels me, you know. Forgiven. There was no malice in what you were saying. All good. Okay, cool. Sometimes, like, yeah, I'm like so disconnected that I don't even, I don't know a lot of stuff. It's like ignorance. You have weird habits. Yeah, exactly. Or weird hobbies. Like, I have weird hobbies. All the stuff. I hyperfixate on things that I really like. Things I have fun with. Everyone's a little weird, exactly. Who wants to be normal? It's just boring, exactly. That was kind of one of the issues I had. That's the issue I've always had, like, making friends, is finding those niche things that people are passionate about. Rather than something that, you know, a lot of people are interested in music. It's a very common one. I would even say I'm interested in music, for sure. I used to play a lot of music and been very passionate about that. But I also have so many other facets of things I'm interested in. 2 hours in this Fire Red playthrough. You're at Cinnabar Gym already, are you? Oh my gosh. What team do you have? You're zooming. BF picked you up an arc for attention. You're gonna hang out a bit, but you're gonna spend some time with him. Yes, enjoy time with the BF. We're only gonna be on for another like 15 minutes, so if you guys want to join in on the raid, I highly recommend it. We're gonna go raid close friend of ours. She's amazing. Just do not spoil the raid. I really hope she's on when we get towards the end of stream here. I would have actually raided her a couple days ago, but there's something we'll have to tell her that doesn't seem to be working. Pick up your guitars once in a while. Dude, there's an itch. If anyone here plays music, or who's played it for a while, and I'm sure you know this, Joe, like an itch in the brain. Like, you can actively tell when you're playing music that it's like you get into a state of flow that's completely different than almost any other activity. It always makes me wonder what, like, primitive, like, versions of myself, like ancient humans would have been like to activate those parts of the brain. Like, have we always been attached to music? And I'm curious what other activities activate that part of your brain. There's some sort of pattern recognition. It's interesting to me. You'd think so? Yeah, I would think so too. Like, it would have to be used, otherwise we wouldn't have that part of the brain, right? But have we always played music? Have we always had some form of rhythm? And do other animals do it? I guess birds kind of sing, right? It's so interesting to me. The whole thing is like, oh, that's why I love music. It's like, I wonder if everything has always been there. And I think that's so cool. Yeah, birds, whales, yeah, whales too. Even other mammals, for sure. Dolphins, I think, too. Because way back, music's always been a thing since Spawn. And with storytelling and imagination. It's fascinating, right? Because music now, our conventional music, no, I would even say contemporary music, is really the same thing as it was in that case. To hitting rocks on a wall, like making a beat, dude. And I think at the time as a kid, like if you guys had siblings, how many times have you broken out in song, just hitting your plates, you know, doing dishes, the fridge door? I mean, we improvise in song. It's really weird. It was so weird to me. I'm thinking like, what would aliens think? I always imagine from an alien perspective how crazy it would be to witness something like that for the first time. We were too busy fighting. No, I wonder if you fought in beats. I mean, we used to play music. We'd have bands going into battle. It's like, dude, they're probably like yelling at a beat, running at each other. Like, it's crazy. It sounds grim, but I mean, I feel like I just wonder if it's always been there, or if we evolved it, like cooking meals. You know what I mean? Stuff we never used to do. Fun fact, for those who have grown up with Pokemon, science studies shows there's a specific part of our brain made to recognize when we spot anything Pokemon related. So you're saying right now it just activated when I looked at the stats there. They pick it up in an MRI, they're like, alright, this guy's Pokemon addicted, look at him. They just show it to me, they're like, you know what this is? It's a Pikachu. No. Yeah, find the article posted in here. Yo, what's up, Raptor? How you doing? You always felt bad for the drummers in battles? Yeah, basically they're for the vibes. I know. Like, yeah. It would be interesting, because being like a horn player myself, like going to a battle, like, I mean, it's freaky, but I guess if I was like a Viking, you know, I'd be hitting my shield. Actually, I don't know what Vikings had for music. Horns and stuff. What culture had didgeridoos? Is that like a Norse thing? Is it a Scandinavian thing? Is it like a Northern British Isles thing? Or I have no idea. Oh, Aboriginal thing. Australia. No way! Dude, I didn't even know this. I think instruments like that, they've got to be ancient. Yeah. Horn-based instruments like that. Freaking sick. I love music. I feel like I'd enjoy a music theory or history class. That would go hard. Great URL name. Okay, let's see it. This is a Stanford study. Oh, you know what? I went to a footy game in Straya, and they had a didgeridoo, like a giant one, at the stadium we were at. Oh my god, this all makes sense. This is cool. It's all like coming to me now. Like, I didn't even think. How cool is that? All right. Oh, there's a whole YouTube video on it, Polly. I played it non-stop starting around age 6 or 7. Kept playing throughout my childhood as Nintendo kept coming out with new versions. Does that sound like any of us here? I would get along with Gomez for sure. Half odds. Let's go, Delaney. Dang, you flew through that. What? I think you reset too much. You got 2 shiny Metatype, 4 shiny Clobs, and 1 Machamp. There's no such thing as too much, Raptor. There's no such thing. More shinies for you. They were literally Pokemon pilled on the brain. Wow. I wonder how that ties into like Pokemon cards. You know how there's like a gambling component. I guess this is also it. I wonder if gambling, because it's addicting. I wonder if it's like a component for this kind of stuff. It's got to be intertwined.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Delaney, you could do a few more. We're gonna only be on for like 6 more minutes before we do our outro. See if you get the shiny with just a couple more. Can you imagine? It's happened to me on stream once before. Gambling time instead of money, yeah. I wonder if it triggers the same thing. Like, gambling time. Probably not. Because it's more of a patience thing, right? Oh yeah, snooze the ads if you can. That would be fantastic. Spare the the end of stream here. We'll give points to everyone so you guys can do more raffles. Thank you guys for hanging out for such a long stream today as well. It was a big one, so. Any old clips or highlights that have you... Oh, my overhead cam. Oh, yeah, sheesh. Enjoy the points. They're all gonna be really loud, Bob, with... Like, you might want to mute them, then they're really cringe to me. I don't like showing them. But I do know a few. If you want them. There's a couple. I think one I know we for sure had, I think, was Numal. Guys, if you watch these clips, please mute it or turn it down at least. This is before I had any kind of like mic equalization.
Who you calling Bennett?
Who you calling Bennett? I think Electrike as well. I think this one. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, Electrike. Those two right there, Bob, are probably good examples. Yeah, it's crazy to remember that. We had the overhead cam like that for only like 3 months. That's insane. And they were my least streamed months, I think, of that year. Weenie Hut General. Just came in to say hi. Hey, Olivia, welcome. Good to see you today. 3DS is already off. Oh, your back's killing you. Yeah, don't overdo it then. Health way over anything Pokemon related. Unless it's Pokemon cards, apparently. Then you gotta line up the night before. Probate his pillow like it owed him money. Dude. Where's my... I don't have my glasses. I can't see. For the grayscale. This is basically what it would look like if you had the... like, I guess... I don't know if you want to call it true white. Whatever that... They got rid of any kind of that kind of color out of the games with Pokemon Crystal. Gold, Silver, Crystal. Like, the menus have the same color you see here. Getting Pokemon cards was a combat sport for a bit. I feel like it's kind of like getting there again. I saw some stuff recently. I saw someone fighting in Target, like full on. They were like throwing their shoes at each other. Stuff was breaking. Dude had him in a headlock. I saw another one too. They're fighting over a vending machine. There were people. Dude, I didn't know this is a thing. People camp the vending machines. Like the ones where you can get cards. And there were people on their phones sitting there, like a line of them. And they're all just sitting on their phones. I don't know how long they were there for. And some dude walks up in front of them because they're just sitting on their phones. And he goes up and the machine just popped up in ETB. And he clicks in the cart and the other guy gets up and immediately assaults him. Like, oh, we were here first. Like, we were waiting. It's like, dude, you're camping the machine. You're like not even on the machine. It was hilarious though. Because the other guy kind of owned him. It's kind of satisfying sometimes. I don't condone violence, but it was like... Some things you're just like, bro. You're gonna assault that guy like you deserve what just happened right after, like... Yeah, over cards is even crazier. What did Bob say about that? Oh, bro, it left an impact on you? The old hand clips, the overhead one. Yeah, Bob's talking about this, guys. I used to stream with a second camera on a... Wait, dude, I could bring it back, actually. I never had anything tall enough to bring it back. But now I have this monitor here. That would be perfect, like directly over. It'd be even better of an angle. And you could see all the DSs, the control amount, all the sound knobs for it. You could see the game cases, probably. The mats, the 151 keyboard, all that stuff. That would be kind of crazy. It's just very immersive. Like when you see someone get a shiny like this, look. Ignore how cringe it is. It's really old. Okay. But like you can see how much like the person moves at the different angles. And you can see how some people are shiny hunting, and I just love it. Now everyone focus on the cringe. Focus on the fringe, okay? Not the cringe. Oh, snooze the ad. Dude, at 1 second I got it. Saved you guys. Alright, we'll probably do... This is probably the last reset, okay guys? We're not gonna have time to go to 3.3k. Okay, when you get the funds, you're buying an Emerald copy? Dude, send it. Emerald's very expensive, but if you got the disposable income... I almost said despicable. If you got that despicable income... it is really worth. I've gotten so much value from my Pokemon Emeralds. There's some really cool shiny hunts, and one of the best things about Emerald is it's the best game to full odds egg hatch in Generation 3, by far. Also, it has some out-of-battle features for abilities that didn't exist in Ruby Sapphire or Fire Leaf Green, such as Static, Magnet Pull. You get some really unique encounters out of it because of that. Return to the hand cam would be hype. If you enjoyed it, I mean, like, actually, you know, that kind of stuff, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I've literally never thought anyone would ever think of the hand cams. It's one of those things that people, like, the things you do actually, like, impact people, which is cool. Kind of like I always mention backgrounds, like stream backgrounds, play a heavy influence on me on my stream goals. But maybe we'll bring it back. Take my money now. Despicable income sounds like what you spent on your copy of Crystal. Dude, how much did you spend on it, Delaney? You need to change some settings for the emotes. Think about to pause your hunts for the nights? Wave of sleepy just hit you. Oh, do you not like the pause emote? Pause. If you can see that, does it annoy you? After 14 hours, you're all alone in VC again. Tala, you've been grinding for... Have you eaten? Please tell me you've eaten. Stretch, gotten like some water. You run a hand cam too? Yeah, make sure you wear pants. Yeah. Yeah. There's that. The issue for me is like, that'd be just another angle to get memed on for. You know, they see me scratching my butt, dude. Oh, you guys would see that anyway, right now. There's no hiding that. New dog cam. Oh, okay, we got a raid before I keep commenting. You have some calories tonight. Guinness. Do Guinness, that sounds good right now. Alright guys, we gotta behave. Actually, maybe we don't. Steph's pretty cool. We're raiding Steph today. No, actually behave, please. Read the vibe of her chat, please, when we get there. She is a fellow Shiny Dex ambassador. We're gonna go with Team Red. She's also Team Red. We're gonna spam it for the raid. Her name's Detective Mocha. You thought it was her? Yes. I've been wanting to raid her for a while. I would have raided her the other day. The issue is, check this out. Steph's clearly live right now. And she does have a face. She was streaming with the cam the other night. She sometimes just streams with the old school sprites, which I really like. It's a cool touch. But if you look at the Shiny Dex thing, look at, she's not live on here. Even after a refresh. And she's on our team. She's right here. So I need to tell her about that because I've been using this for the event raids recently. So I had to like go double check. So she must not have her Twitch linked properly. Sean, you take care, dude. You always behave. Okay, good. Where's the feet cam? That would actually, I get made fun of for that. I wear slides sometimes, and then I also I'm wearing moccasins right now. Okay. And you guys might think, oh, dude, it's like 90 degrees. Yes, but my feet still get cold. Okay. I'm weak. Okay. Very classy. No, you don't need to snooze. The raid's good. We're gonna raid out. We'll be fine. Thank you, Polly. We're out of here in like 10 seconds, guys. Going with Team Red, thank you. If you're subbed, take the one with the Tundra's raid. Take care, Gaelic, Polly, Carl, Blue, Bob. See you later, Namiran. Thank you guys for the raids today. All the love, the support. And Team Red. GG's, nice stream. Thank you, bro. Oh, she has a link, so it's Shiny Dex issue. You let Ben know? Okay. Alright, YouTube, you guys take care. We will be on again, hopefully tomorrow, okay? For the event. Peace.